First off, let me let you know, bitch, I'm from deep west 16th Street, I ain't never had control. Chrome 45 is hard to blow. If we talking the click, it's beat 'em up, fuck nigga. 3 wishes ran out of luck, nigga. Free C-Walk, free luck, nigga. If it's up, whole turf, fuck nigga. Like I said before, bitch, I'm a great ragger. I make havoc, I play savage, I slay dragons, I find a way. I got time today, big keys, do not duplicate. I'm me, how you gon' copy this? Deets ain't never graduate, cause gang banged on a scholarship. Baby girl, it's the deep west. Come slide with me through the whole turf. Think they did them bad, bitch, we did them worse. Think Mad Max, bitch, I'm out the dirt. I got a gang of cousins, I ain't talking Kirk. Glock baby niggas, I ain't talking burps. Keys got a bag, I ain't talking purse. Keys on your ass like a fucking skirt. 4 times 4, that equals 16. So when I throw a 4 twice, you know what that shit mean. Bitch, I'm bleeding the block, smoke gas, bitch, my shit red. No heart, you the 10 man. Yesterday I spent 10 bands, I kill a nigga, I'm a skinhead. Deep West 16th Street, backyard was the graveyard. Big homies is from graveyard, slang raw dick and slang raw. Axe twinks moving, axe Chino, nigga, we could play ball all day long. Won't break a sweat, bitch, break a leg and break a neck. Smack say they gon' do something, I ain't seen it yet. Like rainfall, I'ma leave 'em wet. P. Mike Lowry, I'm a seasoned vet. In 2 ways, keys at your top like toupee. He made a good point, nigga, touche. But you still gotta die, this is doomsday. Picture from Cali to Goon State. I'm a wolf howling in the moon's face. I'm a crook broken to the wrong place, but I still left with all the good plates, that's a good play. Couldn't fuck with me on a good day, bitch, I gotta go, but I would stay. I've been making plays for the hood's sake. I've been making hoodies for the hood day. Gray rag to the death. Big trays, I'ma flex with bow ties at your neck. Both sides got the reps, bitch. Baby niggas better step. Or crawl your ass out the set. Homie hit him with the tech. Blood and slobber on his neck. Keys, bitch. Baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga built the ass. Keys, your bitch. Baby that nigga crawl on the grass. Yeah, baby that nigga he broke the glass. Yeah, baby that nigga put built the ass. Keys, bitch. Baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga built the ass. Keys, your bitch. Baby that nigga crawl on the grass. Baby that nigga he broke the glass. Baby that nigga put built the ass. Keys, bitch.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Shout out all my good people in the chat. Yeah, shout out Mickey Monday. Golly, bars, golly. And I'm sick as hell too, so y'all know this is crazy. And it was my dusty ass brother, Mickey Monday, and his dusty ass girlfriend. Straight up. Shout out Everblack. He said this is certified. Slap, nigga. Hey, and any nigga disrespect my brother music in the chat getting shot. Fuck, nigga. Shot, nigga. Straight like that. Straight like that. Top of the morning, salute my sister Queen in the building. Yada I mean, in the building. Ooh, there she is. My nigga Sherm. Yeah, Reg Dog, straight from Inglewood out this bitch. King Troll, what it do? Big Lucci, what it do? We gonna run that back again. Hey, again, man, I'm sick. This shit is weak. I want to let y'all know again, it was my brother, Mickey Monday, and his dusty ass girl. Straight like that, nigga. I'm tight. I even want to do this, but I'm like, bitch, it's Shark Week. Sharp Week. Fuck niggas thought. I don't know what niggas thought, but they shouldn't have thought that. Straight like that. Straight like that. Well, we can't do that one. Sheesh. I got bangers for y'all. Just wait on it, please. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. Smash them likes on your way in here. Detrius, I see you, gang. Salute, salute. Smash them likes on your way in here, bro. If you're new to the channel, sub up, please, and thank you.
First off, let me let you know, bitch, I'm from deep west 16th Street, I ain't never had control. Chrome 45 is hard to blow. If we talking the click, it's beat 'em up, fuck nigga. 3 wishes ran out of luck, nigga. Free C-Walk, free luck, nigga. If it's up, whole turf, fuck nigga. Like I said before, bitch, I'm a great ragger. I make havoc, I play savage, I slay dragons, I find a way. I got time today, big keys, do not duplicate. shit, I'm me, how you gon' copy this?
Original
Deep ain't
too
never
much.
graduate, cause gang bang on a scholarship. Baby girl, it's the deep west. Come slide with me through the whole turf. Think they did him bad, bitch, we did him worse. Think Mad Max, bitch, I'm out the dirt. I got a gang of cousins, I ain't talking Kirk. Glock baby niggas, I ain't talking burps. Keys got a bag, I ain't talking purse. Keys on your ass like a fucking skirt. 4 times 4, that equals 16. So when I throw a 4 twice, you know what that shit mean. Bitch, I'm bleeding the block, smoke gas, bitch, my shit red. No heart, you the 10 man. Yesterday I spent 10 bands, I kill a nigga, I'm a skinhead. Deep West 16th Street, backyard was the graveyard. Big homies is from graveyard, slang raw dick and slang raw. Ask Twinks moving, ask Chino nigga, we could play ball all day long, won't break a sweat.
Every
bitch,
day
break
is
a leg,
shark
break a
day
neck.
on my calendar. It's crazy.
Smack say they gon' do something, I ain't seen it yet. Like rainfall, I'ma leave 'em wet. P. Mike
yeah,
Lowry, I'm a
Demetrius, I
seasoned
like
vet
that.
in 2 ways.
Fire
Keys at your
emojis
top
and
like
keys in the
toothpaste.
chat,
You made a good point, nigga, touche, but you still gotta die, this is doomsday. Picture from Cali to Goon State, I'm a wolf howling in the moon's face. I'm a crook, broken to the wrong place, but I still left with all the good plates, that's a good play. Couldn't fuck with me on a good day, bitch, I gotta go, but I would stay. I've been making plays for the hood's sake, I've been making hoodies for the hood day. Gray rag to the death, big trays, I'ma flex with bow ties at your neck. Both sides got the reps, bitch, baby niggas better step. Or crawl your ass out the set, homie hit him with the tech. Blood and slobber on his neck. Keys, bitch, baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga built the ass. Keys, your bitch, baby that nigga crawl on the grass. Your baby that nigga he broke the glass. Your baby that nigga put built the ass. Keys, bitch, baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga built the ass. Keys, your bitch, baby that nigga crawl on the grass. Baby that nigga he broke the glass. Baby that nigga put built the ass. Keys, bitch.
Doxing us and gangbanging. That's probably what it is. Fuck, dude. Like, what the fuck? That's weird, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just rolled in from Gotham. Hey, salute Gotham. Shout out everybody in the chat. Bunk Skunk. Sharp edition. Man, I feel bad for Sharp. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I feel bad that he trusted niggas. You know what I mean? That's what I feel bad about. I feel bad at your, like, discernment. You thought that shit was all gravy with these guys? That's crazy. But I got, shout out to everybody who was in a Discord yesterday, right? I had a gang of niggas in a Discord watching episode 279 of the No Jumper show titled, The Pimp Becomes the Hoe. Sheesh. The Pimp Becomes the Hoe. Shout out Reg Dog. He said, bro, stepping on that beat. Facts. Facts. And every beat he get on, I ain't even gonna lie to you. King Troll, what it do? When this song come on, I wait for the neighborhood to come outside to rob them. Fair to say. You know what I mean? I wouldn't encourage any of that, though, what King Troll talking about, but to each his own. Shout out my girl Nat Knox in the building. It's my girl right there, you hear me? Shout out my cousin Dre in the building. I feel like shit, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. This shit weak. So look though. We got two things. Again, shout out to my Discord. Niggas tapped in. We was in there doing it up during this premiere. Definitely it was epic. Hell yeah, it was. That shit was hilarious. We was in there clowning in some more shit. I should have recorded that and put it on YouTube. Smash them likes for me if you new to the channel. Sub up. C3, what it do, fool? Watch it, but you know a nigga gotta hear what you got to say. Hey, I appreciate that, C3. On me, I appreciate that. For real. I appreciate that. That's tight. So I got both episodes here downloaded, right? I'm sure niggas don't want to go through the fully episodes, but y'all talk to me. Breezy Nash, what it do? NL, my nigga. That shit do. That beat was fucking fire. That nigga Keys is fucking fire. But yeah, the beat was slap too. But, you know what I'm saying? Don't downplay what the nigga did on that thing, you hear me? But yeah, man, I got both episodes here. I just want to like run through some shit. I want to say like, for the record, Brick Baby scandalous, but I seen this before. Shout out to Rich Trapper. Rich Trapper like, oh, Brick's my homie. I don't make content on my homies, woo, but like, Brick don't act like Rich Trapper's homie. To me, that's just a fact. You let niggas talk about gang all on your platform. You don't be taking up for him. or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I think that's weak, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But we seen BRICC Baby in all kind of compromising positions, saying one thing here and another thing there. People he supposedly fucks with and shit like that. So we already know how that go. Thanks for being consistent. Best streamer on YouTube. Shout out Say Breezy, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I'm definitely trying to be the best streamer on YouTube. Shout out Ant in the building. You feel me? BRICC is not a real friend. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't even want to say too much on BRICC because, again, like, you feel me? My people fuck with BRICC. Like, I don't know BRICC, but my people do fuck with BRICC. Shout out Say Breezy for that $9.99 on the 40. That was the first super chat they ever sent. I appreciate that, gang, for real. Super chats, snaps on the 40 are welcome. That dude says subscribed. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I didn't hear the little bell though where it go ding. I didn't hear that, gang, but it's all good. You say you subscribed. I'm gonna just take your word for it. Jimmy, this is funny, so I'm gonna just say it. Jimmy Teabags. That's hilarious. Salute you for the sub, DJ Sound. Salute you for the sub, Teresa. Salute you for the sub, and all that. But I'm gonna start with what's up. What y'all want to start with? Y'all want to start with the No Jumper episode? You feel me? Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to downplay him. Nah, you good, bro. Y'all want to start with the No Jumper episode? See what they talking about a little bit before we get into Sharp the P? Question mark. Burger Lord, what it do, gang? Good to see my people in here. I need y'all to smash them likes. Golly, I do not feel well, but I'm in here doing it up with y'all. Lil 95, what it do? He in love with the coco. But y'all let me know what's up. 1 for the No Jumper, 2 for Sharp the P. Y'all let me know what's up. What y'all want to do? Build the story first. Look at that dude. I like that, gang. I like that. Look at that dude. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday in the chat. Feel me? Shout out that dude who said build the story. Say less, gang. Say less. I'm going to cook then. Y'all in here with me or what? What's up? We just going to cook or what? Because I was going to lay in bed and then I'm just like, you know what? Pardon me. You know what? Like, I got to do this regardless. You feel me? Both of them. Shout out my sister, Queen. I love you, Queen. Wooder man, what it do, gang? 222. Of course you gonna say 2. Yada what I mean? Of course you gonna say 2. She on 2. The fuck? Of course you gonna say 2. The truth is in the details. Always. Will Lakers, what it do, fool? My nigga Nick in the building. That's Nick with 2 C's. Cuh. Sugar plum. I can't even do it. My voice is fucked up. Everything thumbnail fire. My bad for getting you sick, fool. It's all good, gang. That shit sucks, though. I ain't even gonna lie, Mickey. Like, that shit is weak, bro. You know how I be when I'm sick, bro. I'm like a fucking child. Like, this shit sucks. Niggas thought I was doing party packs yesterday. I told y'all niggas I was getting sick. That nigga Drizzle was like, Niem off the party pack. That shit had me rolling. Oh, man. I'm dead at Yada what I mean. Shout out Yada what I mean. She was in the premiere and shit with us for a bit. That shit was jokes, man. Nothing but love to Yada what I mean. She said, look, man, go to Sharp, man. I want to sing Sharp. Fuck that nigga Sharp. No, I'm just playing. Another 5 on your 40 just for not making my mornings boring. That's tight. Saw Breezy, man. I appreciate you, gang. Thank you for that $4.99 on the 40. I definitely appreciate that. I've been carrying around these pom-poms for 72 hours straight. You been carrying around them pom-poms for longer than 72 hours, Queen. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm talking about? You been carrying them for longer than 72. And just be real. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? To each his own. I guess we all cheerleaders for something. Except for me. I don't cheerlead for shit. But, you know, maybe the weak-ass Panthers. Donnie Parlay. Here we go. Here we motherfucking go. What's up, man? Why your mods keep banning me? They banned me because I said I'm transphobic last time. You got Transformers as mods, gang. What we doing? Look, bro, I don't have any Transformers as mods. My mods are beautiful women and real niggas. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? So it's comments like that, Donnie. And you know, bro, like, I ain't had no problem with you. But it's comments like that, gang, is why you get banned in here. Pardon me, y'all. Y'all can be hearing sniffing, coughing, all the shit. I'm in here doing it up with y'all. But that's why you be getting banned, because comments like that, bro. Even you don't even got to come in here and be like, oh, I'm transphobic. Like, why would you even say that? Like, say it is somebody who's, you know what I mean, in here. Who cares if they supporting what I'm doing? Like, who cares, bro? Why do we want to make them feel uncomfortable? You know what I'm saying? That's why I be trying to tell y'all, like, I'm not, like, y'all know I be on the bunk skunk and shit, but it's like, I ain't never trying to make nobody feel bad or shit like that. You feel me? A nigga might have, you know what I mean, fans. It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, Lucci. That nigga Lucci's, nah, chill. I did Donnie Parlay. I'm about to again. Chill, y'all, please. You know what I'm saying? Unless he do some wild shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to explain to him so he understand what the fuck is going on. You feel me? Don't do that. Donnie don't learn. On me, he don't, because I feel like the comment that he made coming in here right now is like, you didn't have to say that. You feel me? But I'm just trying to show him. Again, let him chill, though. Let him chill. You got some shit, Mickey. Yeah, let bro. Yeah. Lucci, he good. Let him chill. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that is why I joke so much, because I like to love. Hurt people. Facts. I just want to laugh, bro. That's all I want to do. No cap. Ask my brother in the chat right now what my favorite thing in the world to do is. It's a laugh. And I mean that more than anything. Like, anything. Sorry, cousin, I already did. Fuck, Dre. I'm going to block you. You be the one, Dre. Damn, you be the one doing that. Don't block nobody. And it's like, yo, we done blocked the nigga 11 times. It's cool. I'm trying to explain something to the nigga. And he got 50 fucking profiles. Let's be real. It's Donnie SSC. It's Donnie Fold'em Grave. It's Donnie Parlay. It's Donnie, you know what I mean? He got 50 goddamn handles anyway. He's going to come back. Maybe he beef with them because they get caught. He gotta be a gamer. I don't know what's up with Donnie. I'm not even gonna lie, but he's up out of here till he pull up on the next goddamn profile. Like, and it's all good, Dre. Whatever. Like, Donnie Darko. It's all good. Donnie got 90 backups. No Kizzy. I'm not even playing. He about to pull it. I will block your ass too, King Troll. We stand with Drea. I'll block anybody standing with Drea, nigga. Don't go against Niem for Drea. I'm just letting y'all know that. I don't give a fuck. Shit, pardon me, y'all. I'll block all you motherfuckers. I'll be in here talking to myself. Think I'm playing? You better ask Drea. You better ask Drea, nigga. I talk to myself in this bitch for 4 hours. Like a psychopath. Nah, I'm fucking around though. Yeah, I'm just fucking around laughing on God. Yeah, my brother know, nigga. My brother know. SP, you're a sugar plum. I'm your sugar plum, but I'm not a sugar plum. I think y'all niggas be hearing that shit too and be thinking, nigga, I'll fucking shoot something, nigga. Straight like that. How y'all like that shit? Y'all like that? Yeah. Y'all, that's what y'all like? Fuck is you talking about? Sorry, Drea. I gotta sit this one out. Nigga, yeah, let Drea know. Sorry, Drea. King Troll has to sit this one out. Oh, gang. Y'all my gangers. Don't get it fucked up. That's my cousin and shit, but Dre worked for me. Not the other way around. I'm talking about Crib Street. Fuck, nigga. You sounding like you from my city now. Nigga, I'm from LA. Nigga. And redacted. Niggas like, what's up with Niem? You know what I'm saying? Niggas know what's up with Niem, but they don't know what's up with Niem. That's how I like it, nigga. On gang. But let's get off all that. Team Dre, that's because you thirsty and you burnt, nigga. You lucky you my brother for real. You are awesome. All right, man. We gonna walk this down. We gonna start with the no jumper bunk skunk. We gonna do that. We gonna start with that because if not, I'm gonna keep doing this straight up. And shit funny till it's not. I really don't feel well. Shout out to everybody in the chat though. I swear I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes a nigga just, you know what I mean? I'm just not with that shit, bro. I know niggas think shit is sweet as sugar plum. I'm SP sugar plum. Not y'all, nigga. Don't get it fucked up. Don't get it fucked up.
You up and okay. He's stupid as fuck, fool.
Yeah, I'm up and
Okay, we live. So it's language for a little bit.
Oh wow.
We actually live?
Yeah.
You see the 1, 2, 3? Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, mostly gentlemen, all gentlemen. Today we have convened an important panel. There are things that need to be discussed. I would just like to begin this by stating how I found out about the events that have led up to the craziness of the past few days. On Saturday, I was at a food festival. And as I'm, sampling different, Wagyu tacos and Panda Express collab, spicy, hot ones, chicken, all these like weird little items at this food festival.
Eyes open. That's what's up, bro. Shout out to you.
Red Lobster tats.
I got Red Lobster tattoo on my forehead, which later became important. That is a good point.
Which is extra crazy because
Open Eyes is Donnie. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. P's and Q's. What that shit do, my nigga? Smash them likes for me, though, y'all. If you're new to the channel, sub up. I'm sick as fuck. Thanks to Mickey. Dre's favorite cousin. Mickey, dusty-ass Mickey, his dusty-ass baby mama, nigga. Fuck. Dre Niem know what's up. Yeah, nigga, you know what's up, nigga. You better stop playing on the fucking internet, Mickey. Straight up. Like, stop playing.
they're like
You know what's up, bro. You actually know what's up. That's what's funny.
shutting down the multiple franchises across the country.
Okay, so for the record, their collab item at this food festival was, the crab biscuit or whatever. Sorry,
what biscuit?
The Crip biscuit.
The Crip.
Nigga want to spin on me and then mod. Nigga like, I'm spin for Dre. Hit them likes for my brother. Fuck out of here.
Crazy. You take the biscuit, they opened it up and filled it with lobster.
Amazing.
So you're eating like, the super upgraded version of the biscuit.
Spiritually channeled your Crip Mac. You feel me? Spiritually channeled your Crip Mac and said, feel me, I buster on my face.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Spiritually channeled your
I didn't
Crip
even
Mac,
think about it like
buster.
that.
You feel me? Come on, man. You spiritually channeled your Crip Mac and you got your eye buster.
Remove the blank killer and insert Red Lobster. I like that.
That's a diss too.
Crazy.
That's a diss.
That's what
I just want to go say it.
Who bangs Red Lobster?
No, it's
The Crips
it's
say it
all
backwards. We call it the DADS in front of the lobster.
Oh, yeah. You said that to me one time because I sent you a fucking picture of Red Lobster.
Yeah.
Fuck
My
out.
perspective. I have helped to explain his eccentric behavior to various members of the staff and members of my personal life, friends, etc. I've tried to normalize his actions. I've never been critical of him ever, even though I've sat on podcasts where people tried to get me to be honest, tried to get me to open up about whatever has happened in his career, and I've always held him down, and I've never felt the need to comment on that kind of stuff. Even when there was a woman on this podcast named Damn Homie who really, I think, permanently shaped the way that people view him. I didn't take the bait, even though, let's be real, a member of the No Jumper staff drinking urine, having sex dolls. I mean, this is some funny shit. This is like, this is good content.
Never drug no piss.
That I'm not so sure about. But
Sus bullshit as fuck. He gonna say shit. I don't think Sharp drink pee, but it's funny to talk about, right? I don't think Sharp like actually drink pee. I want to say that too. Just like I don't think like Drake is like a PDF file. You get me? But it's funny to say. It's funny to say. You feel me?
Break.
He did admit to it on stream. Like there is a clip if you scroll back a day or two in the Reddit. You've seen the clip. We all seen the clip. He did admit it.
I don't know if that's AI or not though.
Reg Dog ain't like that. He said dead lobster, huh, blah? Reg ain't like that shit.
Oh boy,
man.
Okay, and that's crazy. And that's the other real. Like, I'll pass the mic to you guys, but that's the other craziest thing that he did. Was lying about a damn homie clip of him on the phone with her and saying that it was AI. This is disrespectful to everybody who has ever been framed by AI.
Okay, so
like disrespectful to everybody.
It was
not.
It was not AI.
I'm dumb
This
as
is a
fuck.
fucking FaceTime.
I fell
AI?
for. Oh no, not the FaceTime one. There's like a clip of just him talking, and he's like, "I had to do what I had to do. You wasn't with me getting it out the mud. Yeah, I had to drink the bitch piss."
Nah, I'm not talking. Okay. He didn't call it that. That's later.
I think that was a fucking AI.
Yeah, like, he said AI.
I'm gonna try to call Sus again too. I was talking to bro this morning. My nigga said the Temu Gucci fit. You're burnt out. And you burnt out for that one, gang. I talked to this nigga Sus this morning. Hopefully he'll pick up. Bro was handling some shit. He got some real life shit going on again, because everything at the internet for everybody. You feel me? But I'm gonna try to call him when we go to Sharp's live. When he start speaking on the Almighty shit, I'm gonna call Almighty, let him say his piece on that, because again, I told you I know shit that y'all not privy to. And the thing about Sus is, bro, a real nigga. No matter how nobody pardon me, no matter how anybody feel about him, like, yo, y'all will never know this information. Golden Girls hands. Shout out my nigga PZQs. Y'all never know this information because bro not like, that's not what he about. He don't care to put it on the internet and out bro and do all that weird shit. You feel me? But he will let a nigga know on some, hey, just know for the record, like, you can see this right here, just so you know, like, I'm not on no weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you'll probably never get the information exactly, but it'll be dope just to get him on here and let him you know what I'm saying, say his piece and whatnot. Bro said he was with it, but I don't know if he'd be knocked. You feel me? And nigga got real life. All jokes on God, I fucks with Sus. Now I know you do, and that's why I read it, because, and I don't want niggas to be like this, because that's my nigga. Like, oh, Niem glazing or Niem picking sides, and I low key am, but it's not because it's my nigga. Like, yo, I will chop Sus up too, and Sus will tell you that. He knows that, my nigga. So it ain't no thing. You feel me? I know niggas fucking around. It's all jokes, and like I said, bro, don't take this internet shit too serious. You feel me? Tyron Brent, what it do? If you just joined, please smash that like. If you new to the channel, sub up, please and thank you. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. P Sharp. Big Tone, that was fire. W comment. Big Tone, my nigga. Straight up. But let's get back into this.
Way before that. He has to take drinks. I don't know.
I ain't never heard that, because when I seen him say it was AI, it was a completely different clip. Okay. I ain't never even heard that clip.
The one where he was
on the phone.
He was on the phone.
Yeah, that's when he was talking. He said that was AI.
That looked
nigga, you out your mind.
That did look real.
You feel me? Like, nigga, ain't no way. Stop it. Stop it.
What is
delusion?
What does he think that every P cheats? Like, I be around pimps all the time, and they all got one thing in common. Nigga, you do not live by what come out your mouth in real life. Like, you do, but you still a regular person.
I can't say that, because I know some niggas who stand on it and only stand on it.
No. I ain't talking. I be involved.
You feel me?
What I'm saying is,
halfway in and
square
halfway
shit
out.
square shit goes on, and this nigga gets swept under the rug, and the nigga swear it never goes on. But square shit goes on from time to time.
That's some of these niggas, not all these niggas. At all.
Because every rule is written. Okay, so at first, now Sauce Walker still some pimping, but then he didn't went OnlyFans.
A lot of motherfuckers.
You get what I'm saying?
A lot of niggas politic on that though.
I just want to say BRICC is so shady to me, dude. And it be like, oh, not too much on BRICC. And again, I got like real ties to BRICC because of my family. Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And y'all heard me say notoriously, bro, I like BRICC and I think he cool. I don't think what he do is cool, bro. And this shit with Sharp is just disgusting because Sharp actually had your back. Sharp never called you a dopehead. Sharp never called you a dopehead. I watched Kiwi Head on multiple occasions call you a fucking dopehead. By yourself, with random guests, with goddamn Whack 100, CS2 Backlemore, who everybody know y'all not cool. He sit with your op and call you a dopehead, gang. What type of shit is that, bro? What type of shit is that? Your loyalty nasty. You gonna sit up here on this show with Kiwi Head and dog your mans out who actually, bro, you was running from your home problems. I'm not, you know what I'm saying, not too much on a nigga home. But you running from your BM and shit. The nigga give you a place to rest your head. Pillow and a cover. And you, what? And then you do this to him? That shit is shady as fuck. I've never seen such Judas. God. You know what I'm saying? Shady, BRICC is Shady Grady. BRICC is Shady McGrady, nigga. Not Tracy McGrady. He's Shady McGrady. You know what I'm saying? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up, nigga? That's BRICC. I repeat. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Golly.
But a lot. What?
We're gonna have a problem here. No, I'm just playing. Go to. Man, fuck Flockiana. The fuck y'all don't know. What's up with you, gang? What's up with you, gang? Golly, y'all. Nah, I'm just fucking around. Sexy Nay in the building. My girl. My Aki lifted in this bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. Do the real. What it do? 7 for real. I seen you in here earlier too. What that shit do. Y'all. Tings Guan. That sounds humor as hell. Google Adam's old tweets. We already know that, fool. We already know about all that, fool. You know what I'm saying? Rumor has it Sharp work at Amazon now. Ooh, don't say that. Ooh, don't say that. Y'all and me go pop up like goddamn Bloody Mary on your ass. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Are your politics when I'm rich?
Money don't make everything. No. Listen.
Go ahead.
We stand on this, nigga. It's not about the means to the end. It's not about the end. It's the means to the end. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
The means have to justify the end, not the other way around.
But I'm saying
the money don't matter. How you got that shit matters.
Both of y'all being entertainer pimps, then fuck something for free, and you don't have to respond. Yeah, don't respond. Look, I'm just saying, cause you like my brothers. Y'all done fucked something for free before.
Well, it could.
And you don't have to.
Once upon a time,
that's
when you young and fucking up, not when you really standing on that shit.
I haven't
when
seen
you a kid just getting your feet wet and you stumbling on shit, of course, because you just learning. But as a grown ass man who got trophies and things of this sort, things like that should never go down.
Yeah,
when you a young dumb pimp, you most definitely
Listen
go.
to what
You
I'm
gotta
telling-
miss pimp to learn how to pimp.
Yeah. So
But
what
just
I'm telling
when you
is,
just got trophies, that's like saying a nigga who wins Super Bowls and shit and he.
Respectfully, it sound like BRICC fuck his hoes. If he had hoes, whatever, if he was P once upon a time, it sounded like he was fucking his hoes. You try to dry snitch on Sharp and Almighty Sus. Both y'all done hit the work. Like, what are we even talking about? What are we even talking about, Bricktavius? That's crazy. Bricktavius, what are we talking about? The fuck?
Cheating, putting shit on the glove.
I ain't talking about just him. I'm talking about. I'm not just talking about him. I'm talking about every pimp that I've ever kicked it with in my entire life. When that bad bitch come around and she don't got the shit and we out of town and we parlaying, you taking her to the room and you gonna lie to me. What you gonna say? She bought you some breakfast, nigga? Cause you didn't get a fee.
I mean, is it safe to say, BRICC, though, that the same can be said?
I seen it 100 times.
Niggas that's
How you go from pushing P to drinking it?
He got that written down in his phone.
For sure.
He was waiting for that.
I'm gonna drop that bar into a song.
Kiwi Head is fucking lame. This nigga thought about a joke for the past 3 days. Had the joke in his head just so he could say that right now. That is disgusting, bro. How you go from pushing P to drinking P? But it was good, though. I'm not going to lie. It was good.
in the near future.
A new definition of the word pimp P. You feel me? Like,
I'll probably say some.
Hey, Lush, niggas will beat you the fuck up. You need to shut up. You got urinamine all in your mouth. This whole episode was a glaze fest from Lush. I'm just letting y'all know that. Please
like that
be
too.
aware.
Yeah, like as an entertainer.
Please be aware. All this man did was gobble, gobble, gobble. Pay attention to how he stayed with a little mayo in the corner of his mouth. Golly, y'all. I don't think that's right, y'all. Ew, y'all. Shout out my nigga Wes Adams in the building. You feel me? Lushable, shut your mouth.
I wouldn't even have paid that shit. I said all that to say, like, I wouldn't even have paid all that damn homie shit that much attention.
no, him leaning into it and actually fighting back
Fucked it up.
Fan the flames.
They fucked it up.
1000%.
He had her fucked up when he wasn't saying nothing.
Look,
she just was talking to the air.
If he was a young, dumb, and growing pimp, you feel me? Then all right, we gonna politic on you. We gonna throw you in a circle and we gonna chop you verbally. You feel me? Regardless, because these are things that shouldn't be happening. We gonna chop you verbally. You get what I'm saying? But when you young, dumb, these things these I'm not gonna say should, but they do because you learning. You get what I'm saying? That's like when you just getting in basketball and you still traveling a little bit, or you still, you know what I'm saying? You still
100%.
learning. But when you a pro and you out there doing silly travels and you get what I'm saying?
But it's also
these
the
things
same
shouldn't
thing.
be allowed.
But also,
That's all I'm
what
saying.
about the end of your career, though?
These niggas
like, think about
BFP.
this.
Hey, excuse me, my bad, y'all. Shout out Cheese Man. Man straight out of Krispy Kreme with this glazing. No, he's the head glazer at Krispy Kreme. Headquarters. You understands me? I'm not talking about Crenshaw and King. I'm talking about headquarters. Krispy Kreme headquarters. Wherever that's at, that's where he leads. Straight up. He's disgusting with the glaze.
Look at this. Like, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was hard as fuck, but in those last few years, like, we couldn't wait, like, for him to be on
A growing pimp sound humor as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
the bench. We were sick of him at a certain point. It's like, you're not putting up the same numbers. You're making the same mistakes you were when you were learning your fundamentals.
Please don't never speak about Kareem like that again.
Okay, but
It's a fact.
Shout out Krieger Bailey. Hey, let me tell y'all this. I feel like I know so many Jamaicans and their last name is Bailey. That's such a common Jamaican last name. Shout out Krieger Bailey though, bro. Salute Jamaica in the building. You hear me? Appreciate y'all.
I said it's real talk.
Shout out to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, but he probably
shit
still
do,
had
yeah.
to like listen to his coaches, right?
Absolutely.
And that was the problem, is that over the years we've seen Sharp go in this different direction. It's almost like this is my main thing with Sharp. He's too easily influenced.
Hey, Everblack, let me tell you something that I know he don't mind me saying, right? Let me tell you something I know that Sus don't mind me saying. Sus is a real P. And I'm just telling y'all this because this is shit I've seen firsthand though. Like, this is no secondhand information or I'm getting this from somebody. Like, I done seen bro in action. He's an actual P. So, you know what I'm saying? Pay attention. Just throwing that out there, you know?
By the media and the shit that he sees out there.
I was surprised when I found out. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know he had shit to do with pimping. I remember when he beat up Kelpie, right? He was on the episode with Sharp, and I was wondering, what the fuck is Sus doing there? I'm like, Sus just want to be in some shit. That's how I felt at the moment. I'm like, fuck, he got to do with pimping. But the nigga is an actual P. Just throwing that out there. You feel me? And y'all know I'm not gonna lie. Y'all know I'm not gonna willingly lie to y'all. Y'all should know that. You feel me? Do your own Googles and your research, but I would never sit up and just lie to y'all. Like, bro, he's doing what he say he doing.
Watches a video from this fucking random ass channel with 4,000 subscribers that basically makes him sound like a clown, and he's so upset about it that he gets on stream and goes on this crazy rant disrespecting No Jumper and everything, stuff that he had previously said that he was never going to do. But as a result of the fact that he watches this one fucking video that had 30,000 views, he just gets so out of pocket that he just completely just goes off the deep end. And then at the same time,
and Rifleman is a real one too. I know, bro, too. Real nigga. You hear me? Real nigga.
Wait, what were you just saying?
Sus Verified P is crazy work. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought the same thing. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, this nigga really be doing that shit? I was so mind blown. I'm not gonna lie, because I just thought he was a rapper, bro. Like, Even the bars where he talking about this, that, and the other, I thought it was just slick bars. I did not know, like, I don't want to say too much, but yeah, you feel me? Like, he's really like that.
What is this?
As far as
No, but I want to say the reason why he stopped doing all these interviews and yelling at all these.
Hey, Time Free, I'm just throwing it out there. I know half of y'all probably don't give a fuck, but I just feel like I should let niggas know the information. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You feel me?
Different girls and stuff. It's just because he listened to somebody like
I ain't seen Sharp pimp shit. Me.
Academics talk about him like he's a one-trick pony. So he stopped doing the thing that made him successful in the first place. This is my thing. Yes, the skill set or the style of content of basically getting in a room with a bunch of chicks and then screaming at them, or even just one chick and screaming at them. Myron from Fetch and Fit has done this over the years. Brian from whatever is doing some version of this. Andrew Tate is doing some version of that. Half the people in the fucking manosphere are doing that stuff, but they all manage to make it something enduring that they're able to do consistently
Sharp
over the
would
long
be
run.
huge in the manosphere.
But Sharp never grew as a broadcaster to the point where he was able to maybe have more moderate conversations in which he was critical of the girls, but wasn't completely jumping out the window, because as soon as he got faced with a girl that didn't give a fuck about him, that was going to stand on business, he walks off his own podcast. And you've seen that happen actually like a few times. So then if you go check out some of the interviews that he's done over the last year with different girls, when he sits down with someone like Jenna Fox or Cherie DeVille, he's super fucking respectful to him. And that makes the fans think, well, why were we ever taking you serious when you were telling us how you hated OnlyFans so much, or you had no respect for these girls, etc.? Why was anyone taking it serious in the first place when you now, apparently there's like two modes. There's, I'm going to scream at you and make you want to cry, or I'm going to be so fucking nice to you that nobody's going to want to watch it. Yeah. And it's like, there's got to be something in between, because like everybody, Fresh and Fit, whatever, they're all in the in-between zone.
Right.
They'll sit there, they'll have a conversation with a girl for an hour.
Hey, fair to say, shout out, pardon me, shout out Anthony Rafferty in the chat, bro, says Sharp has mommy issues. Fair to say, because the way that he treat women is crazy. I'm going to just be real. I don't give a fuck what you do, OnlyFans, this, that, and the other, whatever, bro. I think that you don't have no business treating no women that way. That's just my opinion. You feel me?
2 hours, and at some point they get to the shit they don't agree on, and then they start to grind at that and make content out of it.
So you're saying that the LUSH 1 feedback sandwich method would have really been helpful to Sharp?
You said your semen sandwich? What'd you say?
What are you talking about?
Feedback sandwich.
What is
So
that?
gay.
Y'all know about the
His
feedback
gay sandwich.
Explain.
So people think that
3 dudes, LUSH in the middle. That's the sandwich.
people think
Down.
No. People
Would
think
watch.
that again. People think that that I'm.
I be really wondering, like, sus, why you be up here with these weirdos? But I understand, like, you call me, I'm gonna pull up, like, cause I be out the way anyway. But it's like, why you be up here with these fucking weirdos, bro?
Yes, man, and I'm glazing, but what I'm really doing is I'm giving a feedback
You know what to
sandwich.
do, gang?
I'll give you say something nice, then I sneak the mean shit in the middle, then I say something nice.
You've
at
always
the
been
end.
like that.
When do you
100%.
sneak the mean shit though?
So it's,
I don't see you sneak it on.
Because when he
I
says
don't
the
know.
Why are
nice
you
shit,
ever critical of
because when he
anything?
says the
so
nice
sick.
shit,
We need
it'll
to dig
distract
into
you
that.
from the little one-liner that he'll throw in.
He tried it. He tried it last week.
We did heard how Sharp talk when the camera's off. That's a fact. The nigga tried to say that shit was AI. The nigga tried to say the shit was AI. Hey, I ain't stupid, nigga. Fuck you think you talk to? Nigga said it was AI. Hey, I ain't stupid. Sharp. The fuck? Why would somebody even go through those lengths to AI your voice, dude? What? That's crazy. AI. Yeah. Yeah, all right.
With fucking Nardo Wick. It was a fail.
super
What was your criticism of Nardo Wick?
Yeah, why you let him say that shit?
I was like, what's up with his second song? Why he ain't got a second song?
No. When you were pressing me, you like, you just gonna let him say that shit?
Nardo Wick marked Brick out. We seen it happen. Yeah,
I'm not hip.
Nardo Brick.
Yeah.
Nardo. We don't get it.
I have literally though. I have about Sharp. I have questions for all of you regarding this. Like, one, throughout this whole period, did bro ever try to reach out and be like, "Hey, how come you not fucking with me? Are you not fucking with me? What's the deal?"
And y'all gotta understand too. Lush is definitely loving this. Lush and Sus, I know it. But Lush is definitely loving this. You know why? Because Sharp was the one holding the "Don't Bring Lush Back" flag. Had him over on his podcast and everything else, but still told Adam, between them two, yo, I don't think we should have him back. What type of hater shit is that? What type of hater shit is that? Hey, yo, Yada I mean, where yet? Yada I mean, where yet? Because I'm curious. 2009 Stevenson, salute you for the sub, gang. Salute you for the sub. Yada I mean, where are you at? I want to know what you feel about that. I want to know what you feel about why he didn't want bro back. That seems like hate. It's not your platform, but you had him on your platform though, because you knew it would do numbers, because bro wasn't doing no numbers like that. But you still went off and told Adam, nah, I don't think we should have him back. Is that not shady? I know you're in here somewhere. I want to know the answer to the question. Like, what's up with that? I'm just curious. You don't think that's shady? I think so. I think that's shady. You know what I'm saying? And the same shit with Spider Loke on gang. Whoever said that? Who said that? I seen that in there. NL, yeah. And the same shit with Spider Loke. I seen that. And y'all just wait on Spider Loke responses. Spider Loke will have something to say about this. Mark my word. You feel me?
I know that you said in your previous stream that you had meetings with him about redirecting his content, but other than that, in this several...
Yo, he explained that he was worried his addiction would interfere. Ain't no fucking way. Hey. Ain't no fucking way. He cares about fools' addictions? So Sharp cares about people's addictions. I'll be honest with you. When the nigga got booted off of No Jumper, I was worried about his addiction, right? Because I'm a real man. I'm a real honest man. I'm a genuine man. I'm not disingenuous, right? So when Lush left the platform, I genuinely worried. I was like, you can ask some of the people in my Discord and shit, because I said that, I'm like, dude, it sucks because, you know, the nigga I wouldn't be surprised if the nigga relapsed or some shit. You feel me? But that's me being who I am, right? I'm like, like that shit would be weak if bro relapsed, because yo, you got to think about how he was did online. He was fired during a live recording. You know what I'm saying? By the boss himself. You feel me? And I'm just like, bro, people lose it for less. People lose it for less. So in my mind, I'm like, damn, bro, I really hope bro don't go off the deep end. Again, I have friends who have battled addiction and all that shit. So I got a certain soft spot in my heart for that shit, because I know that addiction is just that, addiction. It's not something you could just shake off and it's easy like that. So when a nigga brings himself into sobriety, that's an everyday fucking battle that you have to go through. You know what I'm saying? You're forever an addict. You're forever trying your hardest to stay on a straight arrow. And things like that is certain things that happen to you is like pivotal, bro. And then there you go spiraling again. So I worried about that. But you mean to tell me that Sharp didn't want him back on No Jumper because he thought the drugs would interfere? That's the most disingenuous shit I've ever heard. I'ma just be real. Nothing against you, Yada, because I asked you for the answer. That's the most disingenuous shit I ever heard. And that's what made me be like, a nigga can't feel bad for Sharp. A nigga can't feel bad for Sharp. Like, how? I'll be honest, I think all these niggas up here shady. Except Sus, say what you want. Oh, Usher homie, whatever. I ain't really seen nothing shady Sus did besides beat up that little white boy. You feel me? And I mean, this don't got nothing to do with me. But I thought it was shady. Oh yeah, and that money he took from that other little nigga for the feature. Sus has done some sus things, right? But I don't feel like Sus is like fake and disingenuous. These niggas up here are fake and disingenuous. We've seen this on multiple occasions. We have. You know what I'm saying? Sharp fits right in with all this. I don't even know why they trying to get rid of him. He's like, oh, he fits right into what's going on. Pay attention.
Month period where we've been seeing Sharp visibly kind of get more and more agitated and more distant, and he's not doing the cipher and all that. Were there any combos between y'all?
So we've had combos, specifically like people want to know why he didn't do the cipher. Let me just say this. Sharp is
because that shit was boo-boo and he knew it.
a liar. Sharp
He knew that shit was basura.
is someone
Snake
who,
oil salesman.
yeah, like he just like his connection to the truth in terms of like what he says on camera is like completely different. He went on that stream by himself and said that he wanted all this money if he was going to rap or whatever. The reality is, and like for some reason I was on FaceTime with Leno, so I had this conversation. So like usually she doesn't know about what's going on in the No Jumper universe that I've said, but she knew all about this because she hears me have this conversation with him. I'm like, yo, you down for the cipher? We're going to hit the studio next week. He said, I'm going to be real with you, Church. I can't rap with no N-word that I can't shake hands with. Now, who was that? It wasn't you, and it wasn't you.
Well, he's not an N-word.
Sharp might as well try his luck on the East Coast. But I'm going to be real. What I know of the East Coast, being back and forth out there, I'm not going to be jacking none of that shit either. That nigga be cool out there for a little bit till that shit runs its course as well. Straight up. Straight up. Only so long fake pimp could pretend. Shout out Mark Vasquez for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. If you're new to the channel, sub up. You know what I'm saying? If you in here kicking it, please smash that like for me. We got, 102 likes. Shout out y'all. Shout out my mods in there because I see my mods in there going crazy. Let's get to 100. I see the ones who's not modding. I like that, and I'm paying attention to all that.
He's something. He's something. He's on the spectrum.
Yeah.
And that is partially why we have Almighty Suspect here today, because the cipher could have been at least a little bit more exhilarating, but apparently the issues between you guys are so intense that he wasn't even willing to rap on the same rooftop as you.
But when he goes on his streams, let him tell it there's nothing, and he just be, look, this is a man, I just feel like, bro, he like a snake oil salesman. He's an excellent actor. A damn good actor. You know what I'm saying? And I just felt like, I don't know, he's like the kind of person that when you build a character and you just got to start believing it and you live it, because I feel like it's a lot of holes to this man's
Pardon me, y'all. Again, I'm sick in here. It's my bunk ass brother. Shout out Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world, with $2 on a 40. He said Lush looks like he's about to rob a blood bank. That's crazy. Robbing a blood bank is crazy. I'm going to tell you what he looked like he about to rob. He looked like he about to rob a semen bank. That's what he looks like he's about to rob. That nigga is anxious to glaze. Itching to glaze, if you will. Again, shout out Mr. Monk with that $2 on my 40. Good support. I appreciate that, man, as always.
Because I feel like it's a lot of holes to this man's story, because I feel like on some real shit, right? Every time he ever told his life story, he never ever mentioned that he used to rap.
Oh yeah,
that'll come out in real small, like, you know what I'm
Which
saying?
is weird because we've all seen the videos.
Yeah, we all, and it's
YouTube
like,
will
so,
remind
like,
you.
Yo, history is a little bit of a mystery. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the whole trajectory.
I use it by
Yo, history is a little bit of a mystery. You know what I'm saying? But look, I didn't come here to
Mondo's history.
You feel me? That's just how I personally feel. But look, before I got up here, I'm never gonna front. I knew exactly who he was, and his name is important in that world. You know what I'm saying?
Not just from soft light.
Yeah, no. Before,
shit.
yeah, for sure. And not like they was on the same thing, but he's kind of like a Karl Malone.
Okay.
You hear about him, like, damn, that nigga, that's the GOAT. Then you end up getting on the same team and then be like, hey, this nigga really a weirdo.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Y'all know about the
Does
Karl
everyone
Malone
know that
shit?
Karl
He has a
Malone?
15-year-old wife.
Karl Malone a weirdo?
Yeah.
Hella weird.
Everybody knows.
I didn't know.
Wife, he had a baby by it.
Oh,
Yeah. You feel me? Not like that.
damn,
You get what I'm
just
saying?
like,
But just
that's
the,
young
you know,
chick, fool,
that's just
whatever.
an analogy.
That was
Like,
back when that
you
shit
feel
was
me?
going on. Didn't nobody cry about it. Nobody made no type of scene about it.
It was a
That
different
shit
time,
going
for sure.
on.
It was,
Different time.
but they ain't fucking with bro in Utah now. You feel me? like anytime.
And I don't think they inducted him in the Hall of Fame either.
That's what I'm saying.
Nothing
Like,
could be more Utah than impregnating an underage girl. Like that's a Mormon. That's like a Utah.
Kiwi head. In my opinion, you have to stay away from all these kind of conversations. You lurked around and you took some young girl's virginity. She talks about it in a long ass memoir. There are email threads back and forth between you two. You slept at her mother's house. Just disgusting, bro. Anything underage, anything, you should not say nothing about. Straight up, bro. The audacity of this nigga. This nigga is big audacious. That's what I'm gonna call Adam. Kiwi head, aka big audacious, because it's like he would just be playing in front of all of us. Gang, we know what you got going on, weirdo. We know what you got going on. But he's like, anything 16-year-old. Shut up, liar. You're a liar, and you do freaky, weird shit.
Their culture,
it's
bro.
an honor tradition for sure. But now the landscape of Utah has changed because you got Young Boy over there. It's like a whole,
Okay, he's been
Young Boy's in jail.
He's in prison.
no, but their whole like you feel the presence. If you go out to Salt Lake, you feel the presence.
Okay.
I've been to Salt Lake before the presence, and it felt like they didn't want my presence.
You and Young Boy are in the same category of human as far as the Mormons are concerned.
sure.
Yeah.
I get a lot of
Especially me with the short, fucked up braids. I look way scarier when I have shorter hair.
It looked grimy than the motherfucker.
For some reason, I get consistently booked there. I have no idea why.
Let's be real. You and Sharp have kind of been at odds for like multiple years now, because even going all the way back to the No Jumper group chat, which was like really noted for having me and T-Rel arguing every single morning in there, me and AD getting into it, crazy shit. It was probably the most active group chat I might have ever been in my whole life.
Most toxic as well.
It was wild. It was a wild time.
And there was Sharp leaving, Almighty leaving. It was like very clear from the beginning, like, oh, okay, they're not really on the same page.
Man, like I always say, you feel me? It was just so much weird shit going on behind the scenes. Some niggas might know, some niggas might not. But you feel me? It was just a lot of weird shit.
And this is what I was telling y'all. The behind the scenes shit that was going on. That Sharp is like, I know he hangs his hat on the fact that, suspect probably is not about to expose this because he just not like that and he don't really care like that. But it's a lot of little funny ass shady shit that went on behind the scenes, which is why Almighty Suspect stopped fucking with him. He still continued to work with him. He like, I'm not gonna be in a room with him anymore. Nah, he'll still work with him, but he just like on some partner shit, like how we was. Nah, because your moves show me who and how you are. That's a smart man. I'm gonna just be real. A nigga got one time. Where I'm at right now in my life, a nigga got one time to do some iffy ass shit. And it's a dub. I don't have time to be vetting friendship and shit. You got one fucking time. One time. Straight like that. Hey, shout out C3. My nigga just became a member. If you are not an official member of the Gangland, please go to my channel and hit that join button. You know what I'm talking about? Yo, salute you for the sub. I'm going to say it, Yo Daddy. Nigga name is Yo Daddy. Salute you for the sub, gang. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Let's continue.
You know now, you feel me? Because I told you the majority of it. You feel me? And then that's what makes you see how much of a liar he even is more, because you know everything. I sent you receipts. You seen the whole, damn near the whole timeline.
I ain't gonna put you on blast.
You feel me?
Yeah. Try not to.
And when he get up there, he still doing, I don't know why we got beef and I just do. Man, that's because he know the image, right? You have to play on the fans hating me. You got to play on that. You get what I'm saying? Because he know if he getting too combative, if he has to play for the most
time free, I'm not even mad at that. My nigga said I've been like that since I was 14. I'm 24. Nigga don't even got a chance. They got 0.5 of a chance. I'm not mad at that, gang. I think I'm on that side of things too, for real. A nigga blink the wrong way and I'd be like, I ain't like that shit. Deuces. Nigga, straight up, nigga, don't move walkie around me, bro, because I don't move walkie, and I pay attention to everything. Everything, bro. It's like the double-edged sword for me. I pay attention to every fucking thing.
Part they love him. Yes or no? And he's not really too combative with men. You get what I'm saying? And then when we see when it gets a little combative with men, it doesn't really go his way. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he tries to keep that image up there. He tried to keep it crystal clear and pristine, and because he know that I really know shit.
Because so many holes have been poked in his facade over the years, and I feel like you in this video that he freaked out about noted this, is that when you threw the paper towels at his feet.
Oh yeah, no, the paper towels thing.
That was Shakespearean. That just presented an image to the world of like, oh, okay, like you'll turn up on a bitch for damn near any minor offense, but now you've got some.
And this is a full gossip session. Y'all gotta pay attention, bro. We was watching this yesterday in my Discord, and I was just like, wow, like it's 3 grown men at the table, because it's funny. After a while, Sus don't say nothing because niggas start going into all this, all that, and Sus just sitting there. I'm like, first off, how you can even sit up there that long and not say nothing? But that's just the nigga he is. But it's like they sit up there for 3 hours and just talk. It's not a full 3 hours, but it's like, bro, they talked about Sharp for far too long. That's what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Far too long. Shout out Mel Gaza. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate that sub. Mel Gaza with the sub. Shout out Lil Red Swag 100 for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Shout out FYBKP. Shout out you for the sub, gang. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's continue. Circle jerk. On gang.
Someone who's like roughly your equal in your face, shitting on you. And you got no energy.
To pee or not to pee? That is the question.
No energy. You didn't even have no good comeback. You couldn't even verbally fuck me up. You were just up there stunned. Like, I don't expect you to get up and square up, nigga, but say something. You know what I'm saying? We're on a podcast, nigga.
Yeah, his shit talking abilities went to like -5.
And you supposed to be the vet. You was supposed to fuck me up there.
The homies sitting there laughing did not help, man.
But I believe it was over the Drake situation, though, right?
Yeah.
Shout out Pac J for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
So you exposed the bathroom?
No, I just put the extra flame on it. Yeah, somebody else did.
Never been over there.
It was this nigga.
You were the first one to say it.
Nigga, my bad. And I was crazy.
Whoever that is, I'm gonna call you Fifth or whatever. Shout out for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Yeah, nice. Subs coming in. I like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new to the channel, please sub up. You feel me? If you ain't here kicking it, you ain't smashed that like yet, smash that like for me, gang. We got 121. I'm trying to get to 200. You hear me? Subbington going Trez on gang. Shout out the new subs and all that. Jeff Dean, what it do, fool? Yo, bro, shout out the homie Mo. Shout out the homie Mo. I sub too. Legit. Mr. Moore next door. Salute you, fool. Whoever you are. Let's continue. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle said, "What up, Larry Jr.?" My sister Queen told me. She's like, "Nigga, you look like Larry Jr." Hey.
Him. That was crazy. It was these niggas, him and Gordy.
He called in to the show. He was talking to Flacco. And he was like, yeah, Drake. And I'm like, nigga, that's because you got a shrine to that nigga in your bathroom. Of course. And it was like,
for exposing that.
But I was
You knew how they were going to react.
But no, bang. You know, I always fuck up on camera. And you know, I'm acting like I'm on the phone regular. I would have said that same shit if we was on the court. If I was in the car, not on camera, I would have said the same shit. But he was on the phone, so I said it.
Your problem, like some people, shout out AD. AD's problem is that he's too political on camera. You are the opposite problem.
Yeah.
That you say all kinds of shit you're not supposed to say on camera.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, if you had thought about it like, damn, people are going to think he's fucking gay if I point out that he had Drake all over his bathroom.
Pretty gay.
You did not have that barrier to entry in your mind. Fair enough.
I mean, we was shooting the shit with our homies. Like, nigga, you got Drake pictures in your bathroom, nigga.
As soon as I heard that, I was like, wait, what, nigga?
of all the rappers, it's not like he has like a Too Short shrine, which would be kind of on
That
brand
would be
for a
cool
pimp.
because it's like not the most popular rapper right now.
Sugar Free,
bro. So many people, so many various OG. You know what I'm saying?
I'd be totally cool with all that.
And then he said it's for the bitches.
It's cool. It's cool. I get it.
Marvin's Room,
The guest bathroom. I'm not putting one nigga's face on my wall in the bathroom.
Never would have
If
ever
the
even
nigga's
thought about it.
alive,
Shout out Nick W comment. He said 22. How to pimp a church fly. Golly, y'all. Shout out Nick, man. Sheesh. That's with 2 C's, cuz.
if the nigga alive, he can't go up in my house.
Maybe
Dead or
Biggie,
alive.
maybe Tupac.
I'm
Yeah,
not
Tupac
dead.
and Biggie
I'm
sound
not-
normal,
You can
right?
take that. You feel me, nigga?
I'm the
dead,
biggest
go
fan
ahead,
of my
you know?
brother. Rest in peace, nigga. The day he died is tomorrow. I'm not putting a picture of cuz nowhere close in my bathroom.
Not the bathroom.
I am him, nigga, and I will never. Nigga, I sleep with
bathroom
pictures of
crazy.
my brother. Nigga, I'm fucked up by my brother. Nigga, I would never put no picture of nobody.
But
up in the bathroom.
I think to a lot of us, the moment where you started to believe like, oh shit, maybe he's actually kind of out of his mind is when he followed up the accusation of him having Drake all over his bathroom with, did you hear Drake shouted me out in the song? Which I haven't seen that clip in a while, but I saw it as a result of that video that he got taken down that basically explained his gradual descent from sanity.
Wait,
And
he flagged the people?
that's what he got the video taken
I hate
down.
being on the road. I just, I will not pick up my phone and catch
So
up
I
with
feel
the drama.
super bad. What's that guy's channel?
big chat, small one.
I saw
Broke that shit down very well.
I saw the video and we kind of discussed the video briefly. I feel like in a group chat, and he like, man, you, and I can say it. And I called Sharp and forgot to tell him, hey, call Adam. But you were like,
So Adam told you to call Sharp, but you failed to do that. BRICC Tavius, bring your ass here, boy. BRICC, bring your ass here, boy. Do you realize how you look? This ain't even about BRICC right now, but do you realize how you look with all this shit on camera? Do you realize all the shit documented on camera about you and how you look, gang? You might be the shadiest nigga on the internet. That's coming from a nigga who like you. You might be the shadiest nigga on the internet, gang. It's just crazy to me, bro. And we know this by now anyway. We know this, but it's just like, damn, bro. Have you no shame about nothing, bro? Have you no shame? Have you no pride in your name, your brand? Your whole fucking gang. I got family from this nigga gang. Golly. You look crazy out here, dude. We don't even talk about the sex play, the gay play, the this, the that. We never talk about none of that. Just your handle as a man. I remember this nigga DW saying that a minute ago when he first came around or whatever, and they got into their first little shit or whatever. He like, BRICC just need to stand on things. He like, not as a crip, as a man. That was how long ago? Shit just getting progressively worse. It's crazy, bro. I see why Sharp broke up with your ass. Sharp said, yeah, church. I just think at that point in time, we should see other people. Straight up. I ain't mad at you, church. I'm not mad at that decision, church. I'm not.
man, I hope Sharp don't be believing these bitch ass narratives. It's so many words. I swear to God, you like this type of shit is fucking Sharp up and making him more distant from No Jumper.
100%.
And this not how I feel.
And because there's a few.
Hook said, you holding gang to a standard is crazy. I know. And I'm really not holding him to no standard. But like I said, it's just like, I do like the nigga. And it's like, you just look crazy every single, and it's like, again, it's not about none of the other stuff, but just as a man, your handle as a man, what do you stand for? What do you stand on? You know what I'm saying? When do you draw the line? As a man, not a crip, nigga, a thug, a gangster, none of that, bro. Podcaster. As a man, bro. An individual. This nigga got daughters and kids and shit. Like, what you talking about, bro? A nigga could never hold me Never, bro. And I'm raising a baby man out here. Nigga, I'll die. Straight like that. I'll die before a nigga just hoe me. Where niggas can see it. Where my son one day could pull his shit up and watch it. That's corny. It's fucking corny. Niggas think they cool though. Niggas be thinking the shit they do is cool. Fucking silk leather breakaway pants. The fuck type of shit is that?
New narratives in that video. And hey, I'm grown up and mature enough and used to being in the spotlight enough that I can watch a 30-minute video, have it mostly be true.
Fuck your pants need to break away for.
See a couple of narratives they're putting out about me that I don't agree with. Like, for instance, the idea that I like planted AJ to go at Sharp.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not true, but whatever. They're having fun. They're making a video. I'm not going to freak out about that. He freaks out and gets the whole fucking video taken down, almost destroys this guy's channel. That guy took down like all his other videos just to be careful to make sure that his whole channel wouldn't get
Bro,
zapped.
I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that.
This channel has almost 5 million subscribers. I don't know how to do that.
That shit is lame. I don't
think
even know
that,
how to do shit like that.
And I think that's actually a dope channel, so it's unfortunate.
I just
because-
found out
Agreed.
when the people from the show got the other footage snatched off.
Shut up, dude. Shout out Chef Smitty is Liddy for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. This is what I was focused on too for a little bit. I think another thing, right? Yada to the front of the classroom, please. You know what I'm saying? We don't think it's shady that this nigga struck that young man's channel. We don't think it's shady that Sharp, with 75 or whatever K subs he got, struck that young man's channel with only 5,000 subs. We don't think that's shady? Yada. I need answers. That shit is shady. I be telling niggas all the time. I be like, bro, no jumper gonna get me out of here. No jumper gonna get me. But I think the thing with them is, hey, I'm not about to strike your shit. I don't know why that is. You feel me? I don't know why that is. I feel like I know why, but I don't want to say that. But for the record, I don't know why it is, right? But Adam's saying right now, I don't even know how to do that shit. And I'm going to tell you this too. I don't know too many people who was like, yo, Adam struck my page. I don't know too many people like that. Shout out my nigga IQ Shaheed. My nigga IQ Shaheed was getting into it with Adam on some real personal shit, right? And Adam reached out to him personally and said, hey, yo, take all my shit off your channel or I'm going to find the way to strike your channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to find a way to strike your channel, which Josh probably handles. You feel me? We already talked about this, Niem. Did we? I need a refresher. Run that by me again. You know what I mean? Run that by me one more time. I don't know what it is because I cook niggas the fuck up on my channel. I don't care. Now I never call you out your name on like again. Go bitch ass nigga, pussy ass nigga, this, that, and the other. I'ma never do none of that. But it's like shit. I dance all around that shit. Straight up, I dance all around that shit. I didn't want to believe it once you stamped it. Facts. I said that sucks. Oh, so you're saying, yeah, that sucks. Okay, boom. Yeah. Shady business. Because the way I look at that is, and I'm going to tell y'all a secret, right? Or not a secret, but something y'all might not know. I don't really care for Big Chat Small World. And I'm going to tell you why, right? Because bro seen that I reacted to this no jumper shit he did. That's right up my alley, right? Because yo, I be doing the no jumper shit, so I saw what he did and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna react on that. Bro sees me react to it. He does another video, a follow-up video. Now when bro does the video, he's like, yo, I seen this dude reacting on my video. That's pretty cool. Y'all go sub up to this dude. I'm Gvnglvnd Niem, my nigga. I am not this dude. That's just that, right? And you know who I am. I'm not tripping or nothing, but you know who I am. But to this dude, me, I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with that, especially showing the love that I show to the black creators in the space, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I actually pulled your video up on my shit and gave it more light. You know what I'm saying? And in that same video, the nigga goes to Point and Shoot's whole channel. And shout out to Point and Shoot. I'm an ornery nigga. Wallahi. And I know that that's not cool. I know that it's not cool to be like that, but I am. I'm an ornery nigga. I am. I remember everything niggas do. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I am. And I didn't like that. This dude. You know who this dude is, nigga, because you was on my channel. You could have did me the same respect of Point and Shoot, but a nigga want to glaze Point and Shoot. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to glaze Point and Shoot like if that nigga don't got 100K plus subs, but you pull all his shit up. I thought that was weak, and not like that because it's not like bro's channel would do much for me, but it's just on some respect shit. But I'm this dude. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit not one bit. Straight up, and I got to be honest about that. And with that said, I'ma still say sharp foul for getting that young man out of here. Straight up. The fuck, nigga? For making a good video? For making a fucking good video? That shit makes me tight, nigga. That shit makes me tight. Niggas be out here working, bro. And again, niggas be like, you don't do shit. All you do is react. Yeah, that's all I do. Bitch. I react. That nigga actually cutting up content, taking his time to put these different moments in here and this, that, and the other. That's real work that nigga doing. And you halted up all that black man work because you bitter about KIWI head? Use a square for that, nigga. Square business. Straight like that, nigga. Square business. Fuck out of here. And I don't like the nigga. But that's how I give it up, nigga. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Straight up, nigga. Shout out all my people in the chat. 150, nice. 150 likes, 300 of y'all in here. Shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out my nigga ODM Slim in the building, nigga. That's my dog. You feel me? That's my motherfucking dog. I like you too, fool. Whoever you is. Shout out Nick with the 5 on the 40. He said 5 on that 40. Salute, cuz. Fuck no jumper on Angels, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Shout out everybody who been dropping snaps on the 40 this morning. Pretty Flacco, you's a bitch. Whoever you is, you's a bitch. You was all blocking niggas up on Sharp Live this morning. You's a bitch. You's a bitch. Straight up, nigga. Straight up. Y'all niggas over there trying to lick Sharp fucking wounds and shit. Y'all niggas is weak, bro. Y'all niggas are weak, bro. That's crazy. Y'all niggas are super weak. Get this nigga the fuck out of here. I don't even block niggas. We getting you the fuck out of here. Niggas blocked me 3 different occasions, nigga. On 3 This nigga said, get your numbers up. Bitch, I got as many niggas in here that be on Sharp's live, usually. Sharp don't never got no K's in them lives, stupid. Fuck that nigga talking about. We about to get your bunk ass right out of here, though. Don't even worry about shit, gang. The fuck, nigga? 24 hours. Come back tomorrow with a different attitude and some slimmer thighs, pussy. Niggas got me fucked up. Oh, gang. That's that same nigga that was blocking me this morning. You's a weenie, nigga. You's a weenie. Fuck. Blocking me and all I'm doing is just saying shit. I'm not being disrespectful or nothing. Niggas blocking me. Pussies. Oh, gang, nigga. Fuck out of here. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, he's the fuck out of here. Fuck that nigga talking about. Maybe Big Chat didn't know how to pronounce your name. The motherfucker mispronounce it. Straight up. You know how many niggas mispronounce my shit? Nigga? Straight up. 86K fitness, nigga. Niggas got me fucked up. He's a squad. I don't even know why he would pop in here. Goofball ass nigga. Like, over there sucking Sharp's, you know what I mean? Nigga blocked me 3 different occasions. I was like, yo, y'all weak over here. The fuck? Nigga? Y'all weak. I really got that energy, but I'm not into all that. I'm going to just keep it real. I'm not into all that, but it's like, I'll smack the shit out of one of these niggas in real life. I think niggas get my kindness for weakness or something. You know what I'm saying? Niggas talk about they slapping niggas, you know what I'm saying, they dreams or something somewhere. I'll smack the shit out of a nigga in real life. Nigga. The fuck? And the nigga won't do shit. Nigga.
Fly. And I still don't know how they did it. I just know I got a person that knows how to do it if I did want to do it.
But that's like a reality network, right? That's like an actual TV network.
For us by it. Oh shit. See? Once again,
there you go. For the
Air it out.
Once again.
Since you're feeling very liberal about speaking,
that's what it is. He's real comfortable with y'all, so he forgets. I feel like he just kicking it on the couch, kicking it with the homies and shit, and then he be like, "Oh shit."
But I do have a question. I do have a question for BRICC, the both sider. You feel me? Because like the habitual,
I ain't both sided.
You ain't a south sider
with short.
The south sider and the both sider.
the south sider.
They had this hard ass south side jacket. I had a layover in Chicago.
Shit. I mean something else out there. Fucking, but so you're pretty good friends with Sharp, right? Like during this whole process, were you kind of trying to guide him in the direction of like, hey, talk to bro?
Man, I just talked to that nigga the day before he did the video, bro. I'm telling you.
Hey, I'm sick. I'm really just not in the mood. Niggas doing weird shit, goofy shit. Niggas in here who have no business in here. You have no business being in my live, nigga, after you done blocked me from, you feel me, the Wounded Pimp's live. Weird ass nigga. Let the pimp block me. Weird ass nigga. What you, like, niggas is weird. Captain Saver, this bitch. Fuck you talking about? Weird ass shit. What that shit say, 3017. Salute all my good people in the building, though, bro. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me, being in here. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my nigga said level 4 YALL Niem. Excuse me. You feel me? Because, again, I'm cool, but I'm really not that cool. Like, I'm cool with y'all in here. All y'all in here, I'm cool with y'all in here. I'm not cool, nigga. Fuck. Niggas got me twisted. And I smack the shit out of niggas. Wallahi. Niggas make up stories about smacking the shit out of niggas. I'll smack the shit out of a nigga. Fuck. Goofy ass. Go get your pimp, nigga. Go get your pimp and go get Big Mama. Nigga, don't worry about what I got cooking over here. Slap all three of y'all. How about that?
But so you're pretty good friends with Sharp, right? Like during this whole process, were you kind of trying to guide him in the direction of like, hey, talk to bro?
Man, I just talked to that nigga the day before he did the video, bro. I'm telling you, he just told me, hey, bro, I'm gonna back up a little bit, but Adam did enough for me to where I ain't gonna say no crazy shit publicly. And I didn't watch the first one, but when y'all was reacting to it, I'm like, he must have went off because the way.
Hey, shout out Stay Gold Radio, man. Shout out Stay Gold Radio. Let me see. My bad, man. I'm out here bugging. I ain't reading y'all niggas shit. Shout out Stay Gold Radio with the 5 on my 40. Dropping snaps on the 40. Keep cooking. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate that support at all times, man. Shout out my mods in here doing it up. I appreciate y'all. Shout out my niggas in here just kicking it. Shout out Isaiah Jackson with the 1999 on my 40. He said, peace and blessings, Niem. Excuse me, y'all. Adam been playing master level chess facts. He used the deception to get house phone to crash out. I like this. He used the busted Babs Bunny damn homie to out Sharp. He used LUSH. He used LUSH to out Figmunity World. So what they think. Exactly, bro. Hey, that was a cold breakdown. Shout out Isaiah Jackson with that 1999 on my 40. I appreciate everybody dropping snaps on the 40, gang. That's a fact. I don't know what Sharp thought. That's why it's funny to me. Like, niggas feeling bad. Like, what the fuck he thought? He must have thought that he was really that pimping. That it couldn't happen to you. Niggas told you this too. They told you this was gonna happen to you. Niggas like, nah, church. I'm from No Jumper Crib, church. Like, all right, nigga. I'm from No Jumper Crib, church. Okay, cool. All right, nigga. Sharp off. I'm not black. I'm OJ. I'm not black. I'm OJ. Yeah, look at you now. Look at you. Pimp down. Pimp in distress. Look at you, bro. Emotional. Shout out my nigga SPI in the building. You hear me? The most Easty. Shout out to Loke, man. Show the Loke some love in this motherfucker. You hear me? Spider here. Oh, Spider. Oh, shit. What's up, gang? How you feel about Sharp trying to shade you on No Jumper, gang? Can I get a comment? Fuck, nigga, that's crazy. Try to shade Spider for what?
This chat is going, and the way that I'm like, do I defend him? Do I do this? I'm like, oh yeah, put me in a tight spot. Fuck it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm not tripping because he is old man, and everybody knows once that
It's a no for me, church.
courage get to going, because you told me that sober. You probably hit the cup, drunk one bottle, smoked some weed, seen the comments you didn't like, started your life right then and there.
I think
Because it's like, go ahead. You good.
Hey, fool, you got to give me your contact. Hey, DM me your contact. I should have been had your contact, SPI. Because I want to call your ass. I'm calling niggas. I'm on No Jumper edition. So what happened? So what he say? Yeah, fuck that nigga. Shoot me the contact immediately, Lo.
Well, I feel like he warranted in a lot of his opinions, because even when I get into it with a nigga, I'm non-biased. You feel me? I play neutral regardless of how I feel. Like,
It's
even if
actually
it's
true.
fuck you. You feel me? I still play it neutral. You feel me? I feel like your opinion was warranted until you threw this nigga wife in here.
Yeah.
Once you did that, it's like, I already know how Adam feel about that kind of shit. You feel me? And when it come to, feel me, niggas working in here and doing, I was like, up, now you lost
But
the
you
job.
wanna know
you
what
probably
fucked me
still
up?
had leg room. You lost the job at that moment.
Do you want to know something though? Is like, I'm at that food fest, right? And I go to the Reddit and I'm like, I'm not even watching the clips. I'm just looking at the titles to try to get an idea of what this person who texted me is talking about. And I see something like, Sharp says Adam's girl has no respect for him, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just immediately like, I told y'all. You saying my bitch don't got respect for me? Over what? I'm pissed. Then when I actually see the clip, I'm like, oh, he's saying that my girl doesn't have respect for him.
Right.
For Sharp.
Right.
And then, I already clarified all of this on the story or whatever, but like one thing I heard Sharp say that like really just confounded me and blew my fucking.
I'm gassing that way Yada just said. She said, Spy messaged me not too long ago. Are you female? That's random as fuck, dude. I'm gassing though.
Mind is that he said, of course you talk to your girl about me when you go home. You
Hey, what's up, gang? You want to take this phone call, SPI? Talk to me.
talk to your girl about things that are bothering you and that you need to get off your chest. And I'm like, holy shit.
All of a sudden, Sharp knows how a regular relationship works.
Okay,
Shit, that's the shit.
He has no concept of the fact that
Because we do
I
boys
don't
around
just
here.
talk about content 24/7. That this is, we're doing content, and then I go home and I talk about my kid. I talk about why the yard is fucked up. We talk about like what we're getting worked on with the driveway or whatever. Like I have a fucking normal life in addition to this content. And I realized in that moment for him, this is everything. And he actually, now that I think of it, he's kind of basically told me that. Like, he's like, I'm out here. I don't have a wife. I don't have a kid out here or whatever. It's like, I'm solely focused on the content, which to me, it doesn't really look like that when you look at the interviews that he's been doing or whatever. But the idea that he thinks I'm lying.
What that shit do, bro? Hey, you on live? You know that though.
I was just in your chat. Shout out to the Niem team, everybody on the shits, man. I was just listening to your shit, and you asked me because I was in the chat what my reaction was. So I sent my reaction through Dre. I got your number now, though.
Yeah.
I reacted to it this morning, man. So anything particular you want to ask?
Shit, I just want to know. Honestly, I want to know what was your relationship with Sharp, because you was in the building for a cold little minute and shit. So I know that you know what I mean. Y'all cross paths and shit.
Yeah, to keep it Google, man, to Sharp's credit, when I met him, he was cordial, friendly, receptive. We used to chop it up. He used to hit me on FaceTime, spend hours on FaceTime, incoming call from Sharp to me. It started to be a routine. And I would even got to the point where I was even tolerating the length of the conversations because he just was a long-winded person. But, you know, we was building a bond. And one day, the nigga Hold No 100 came up to No Jumper with the boy Beast. And I guess as Sharp was leaving the building, they were coming in. And I guess the nigga Sharp told me, hey, you know we don't fuck with Beast. What's up? Why you bringing this nigga up here? This is according to Sharp. This is what Sharp told me.
Okay.
He said, Hold No 100 told me some shit like, well, you bringing my enemy, my ops up here, I'm going to bring yours. And he was referring to me. And Sharp FaceTimed me, and his face is like he had seen a ghost. And he told me that story. Okay. And from that point on, the incoming call stopped. He just stopped reaching out, tapping in. I didn't hold it against him. Since then, you know, I used to text him, reach out to him, ask him for an interview. He would never respond. So to find out he may have said that when my name came up in the meeting.
He said it, my nigga. He said it. Go ahead.
No, I'm not, but look, this I'm just saying. I give him credit because in real life, that's how he was treating me.
Oh, okay.
So
okay, I get what you're saying.
It's not like he was telling me,
we best friends.
Get up here and yeah, man, it's gonna be like this. And he wasn't saying all that. When I was trying to go beyond after that one point with the B shit, when I tried to reach out to him, the network, he wasn't with it. So that's why it's so believable to me. You know, more shocking was BRICC Baby's perspective because
that BRICC Baby was sitting there and he heard that and he didn't tell you that.
Not just for that. That would be alone. Yeah, I'm glad that's obvious. But even more particularly, throughout this process, BRICC Baby used to bring Sharp up to me on a regular basis and just suggest that me, him, and Sharp could do this, and me, him, and Sharp could do that. Right. I used to often tell BRICC Baby, nah, Sharp don't fuck with me like that. Da-da-da-da-da. And Bricky started like, nah, I ain't like that. Sharp just ain't focused on this. So one time, I happened to be on the phone with Brick and they was in the car together. And when Brick said the little, Sharp, me and you and Sharp, whatever, I said it. You know, I ain't gonna bite my tongue. That nigga Sharp know he don't fuck with me. He don't be responding to my texts, my DMs. Right. Sharp got up the phone. No, church, I ain't. So I go to his DM real quick, screenshot it, make sure we got the updated numbers on each other. And from that point on, he moved forward just like he had been. When I reached out, he didn't never really respond. But however, what I can give him credit for, he has been consistent on my Instagram page. He likes something at least a couple times a week. So I ain't got no feelings one way or the other towards Sharp. Yeah. BRICC Baby was the only nigga at that table that at one point in time or that I consider a homie. You feel me? So he's the only person to, in any way, I would have some type of expectation.
Absolutely.
Out of that. Yeah, I don't think he really lived up to it.
Yeah, I didn't think he really lived up to that either.
Yeah, and he lied on me, bro. I ain't you know everything I say on this internet is documented. I ain't never ever expressed Spider just waiting for somebody to hate on him out the building. He just made that shit up. Yeah. I'm cool. I just want to make for the record, I'm gonna get up off your line. I don't want to take over. But I'm cool with everybody that I'm familiar with in the building to a percentile of 97.77797%. And that includes Laura, Josh, Mikey, Adam, Puerto Flacco, Almighty, Brick. From what I thought, I thought I'm even Sharp. I ain't never had no problem with Sharp, so I've never expressed that I've been getting hate out that building, man. It's been all cordial. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you letting me get on here and say my piece, my nigga.
Hey, my nigga, I appreciate you for letting me tap in with you because I just be wanting to know what's going on and shit like that. You say you fuck with Flacco though. Real quick, I got a question about Big Mama, right? How you feel about Big Mama saying he seen me in Beverly Center and slapped me off my feet? I'm just curious.
I think he learned that one from Loose Coochie Lips Cannon because Cuz said he seen me somewhere back in 06 and in an elevator. And I said, what up, Cuz? He told me, you ain't no Crip. So, I think they get along. He might have got that one out of Loose Coochie Lips bag, man. Don't let that shit phase you.
Oh, no, it don't. It don't phase me at all. But you know what I'm saying? You a nigga out here. I just wanted to know, how you felt about that. And you one of the niggas who fuck with Flacco, too. So I'd be remiss if I didn't bring that up. You feel me?
I fuck with Flacco, but, Flacco, another person that has decided to put some distance between he and I. He's been making some questionable moves, co-signing some real weirdos lately. So I really don't know where my report actually stands with Flacco. Shout out to Flacco though. So I can't definitely ain't gonna speak up for a co-sign him saying no bullshit like that about no homie.
Yeah. Most def. I ain't trying to, back you in the corner. Now. I was just curious about that. You feel me? I'm like, niggas is funny out here, bro.
No, niggas be moving funny. So
on game.
Flacco, once again, is another person I wouldn't hold accountable for moving funny. I believe he's been moving somewhat funny
forever,
the whole time. Yeah,
absolutely.
So you gotta just. I don't like look at. I don't hold everybody accountable to the integrity that I hold myself accountable, because everybody that signed up for what I signed up for. Those that claim to have signed up what I signed up for, I hold them to a slightly different caliber, bro.
Respect.
Yeah.
Well, my nigga, it was good having you on here, bro. We gotta do this again. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Hell yeah, my nigga.
Bro.
Definitely, bro. Nigga, you got the number now, so just tap in with me. Let me know what's good.
My nigga.
Yo, y'all can still hear me? Y'all can hear me good? My bad, man. Fuck. Y'all can hear me good? We good? Big Mama is brazy. That's Big Mama though, gang. For real. Shout out Skyhook. Yo. It's Sharp Week. Pay attention. This hard, brother. You did this. Shout out my brother Mickey in the building, nigga. You know what the fuck going on, nigga. Shout out all my mods in the building. Asia, what it do? It's my girl. Sexy name, my girl. I'm talking about. I need mine. Yup. Yeah. All right, hell yeah. All right, for sure. So we gonna get back into the bunk skunk. Shout out my nigga SBI for calling in. You feel me? Giving me his take on the Sharp situation. That's how bro feel about that. You feel me? There we go.
When I say that,
should I call Almighty right now, or we should wait?
I don't talk to my wife about whatever's going on with Sharp, because also, let's be real, there's almost nothing going on with Sharp. Like on this channel, like for the last year, like I never told her about the pictures of Drake up in the bathroom. Who the fuck cares? I might have given her like some light information about the damn homie situation, because I'm gonna be real. The girls who work for Plug Talk and stuff, like,
shout out to my cousin Dre. I love her.
That was so big that they found out about it, and I think they mentioned it to her. But for the most part, all kinds of stuff. I could be into it with any of you guys crazy, and I don't go home and be like, oh, let's talk about this, because guess what? When I get home, if it's 9 p.m.
Shut up, Kiwi head. The fuck, nigga? Shut your ass up. I don't like none of them niggas. Shout out SPI. He say he 997.333 or 999. Fuck these niggas. Nah, but I don't have no problem with nobody in that building, bro, except for Big Mama and Kiwi Head. I don't like Kiwi Head. I can't even lie to you, bro. I don't like what he do with and to our culture. I don't. I can't even lie to y'all. 200 of y'all in here. Continue to smash them likes for me, y'all. Continue to smash them likes for me. Sharp the P. Let's see if Almighty want to pick up right now. Top of the morning to y'all though, bro. Appreciate y'all being in here with me. Kicking in shit like that. Odd Expression. Salute you for the sub. Appreciate you. I got a few of those too. Odd Expressions. Damn. Shout out Isaiah Jackson with the 499 on my 40. He said, and you know how insecure Kiwi Head is. He talking about Reddit. He wasted his free time looking in Reddit. That's what he does. Straight like that. That's what he does. Yeah, shout out to everybody dropping donations and shit like that. Let me see what my nigga Gerb is on, man. Let's see what the Gerb is on. The person you have dialed is not. Sus be having real shit going on though. I'm gonna just wait for bro to hit me back. Hey, that's funny, SPI. That's my nigga too. I don't care. You feel me? I do content on him, all that, but it's a few niggas like, nigga, the Gerb is my nigga. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Shout out my nigga SPI. Shout out my nigga SPI. I need to be more linking up around this motherfucker than, you know what I'm saying, niggas hating and all that shit any fucking way. You know what I'm saying? That shit be weird, you know what I mean? Like, everybody want to be acting weird and trying to hate on each other. Shout out all my mods in the building. I'm gonna wait for Sus to get back at me, but we gonna y'all want to get into Sharp or y'all want to continue with Kiwi Head? It's up to y'all. But let's keep it a being. Sharp did bring the views in to Kiwi Head platform, creating a new Jerry Springer. Yeah, he did, for sure he did. I'm not denying any of that, and he was getting paid for that. You get what I'm saying? He didn't have no contract, and look, he might have shot himself in the foot. He might have cut off his nose to spite his face, right? Because he bragged about not signing. I didn't sign nothing, when maybe you should have signed something. Again, Yada Amin was talking about the nigga get residuals. Oh, you talk about residuals? I don't know what. Residuals from what? Right? But she was talking residuals. And we know that's not true because he don't even got a contract. You might have shot yourself in the foot with that. So it's like, yeah, he got paid for what he did, though. He got paid for the service he provided. I know how that works. He's probably like W-9 or something. Like, I don't know, invoice or some shit. But you know how that shit go. Suspect solid as fuck. Oh, my mama. Yeah, he is. No cap, he is. And niggas hate Sus. It be funny, bro. Big Kiwi K. On gang. Hey, niggas hate Suspect. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Niggas really hate Suspect. I don't care if you're annoyed. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Golly, niggas being here just troll edition. Shout out my nigga Drizzle Reacts in the building. The best reaction channel on YouTube, nigga. Pay attention. It's my motherfucking dog. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Big Trig. What it do, fool? 360 contract is what Sharp had. On gang, that's what they all got. Pay attention. You niggas got 360s, 720s, 1080s. That's what y'all niggas got. Stop playing. Sus been who he business day. What exactly? I ain't gonna lie. I didn't really fuck with Sus in the beginning. No cap. He know that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what real niggas do. Real niggas speak like real niggas. You feel me? And I wasn't fond of all the shit he used to do. I told him before, I think that it was them damn gang drugs and shit that was having you irritated and shit. You was lashing out on niggas and make you look away on camera. I told this nigga this. You feel me? And he respected that. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know what I mean? That's why I fucks with bro, amongst other things. But residuals is crazy as fuck, man. Raphael Infinite. Salute, gang. Appreciate that sub. Appreciate that sub. We gonna run this, I guess.
And she's going to bed at 11 p.m. Do I really want to spend the last 2 hours of my day talking about the shit that I already talked about a bunch at work, that I already read about on the Reddit? I don't want to do that. And she doesn't really care. And it's going to kind of stress her out because she's just going to realize more and more like, oh, you hang out with a bunch of fucking crazy people all day.
It's just weird because like Lena's like a super nice person. Like if you meet
Facts.
like she's just super kind and super polite, and
She's always speak to me.
always
and
been
I'm wild.
And she likes all you guys. She used this savage as an example when we were talking about the sharp thing. She goes,
Hey, yo, pay attention to this right here, y'all. Pay attention to this. This is sick.
even BRICC is super nice to the girls. Like he's just nice to them, so I fuck with BRICC.
Right.
Even if there's like some little shady shit with him or some weird shit that she's like, oh my God, that's crazy. That one story you told me about BRICC that time was kind of scary.
Well, it's just,
she's as simple as he's really nice to me and he's really nice to the girls. Boom, we're cool. I like him.
And one time I could see that she was shooken up by, I think it was right after the situation, and I had banged on the back door, but I was playing, but I didn't know she was right there, and I walked in and she was like, what's going on? I mean, you be doing crazy shit. Like she said something and I'm like, sis, I'm always on your side. Don't worry about it. That energy never go like
towards you.
That's to build a force field
to protect,
around this
if anything.
Like,
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
No, and it's just funny because for her to have like you know, I know that Lena must have known that me and you were at odds at a certain point.
Okay,
Like,
that's fair. Yeah, that was a
Hey, salute my nigga Gangland Pharaoh. You hear me? Salute my nigga Gangland Pharaoh. I need all y'all to go sub up to Gangland Pharaoh channel 2. He just dropped some shit last night. You hear me? It's up. You know what I'm saying? Any nigga you see with a Gangland tag in front of they shit, that's my peoples. Believe that. That's my peoples. You understand me? So support my people, my nigga. Shout out Gangland Pharaoh. That's my KIWI. You get me?
different era. There was a lot to talk about back then.
No. But the fact that is, like, even after that, when I came back to No Jumper, like, I never felt any energy from her that, like, she had any animosity towards me in any capacity. And
She's just not interested in beefing with anybody. And even with the Sharp thing, like, she's around him face to face, and all he could say is that he felt a little bit of a vibe that she didn't like him. She didn't say anything mean to him, nothing rude, whatever. She just doesn't get down like that. She's just like, she's not into like politicking with people and having a bunch of beef going on.
To be fair though, maybe because she is like a noticeably, like we said, nice person, maybe her energy towards him was when she's
less nice.
Yeah. So because
not mean, but less nice.
Exactly. So if I saw her right now and she wasn't the same energy, I might in my head be like, damn, like, what's up with Lena? You feel me? So, and I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. And some girl,
Since when have Armenians been nice?
never, once.
Never?
That's their reputation?
She's a very, very nice one. Yeah. She's super nice.
She's more like a Mexican.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Like a nice high.
No, Armenian women are like more chiller.
The men are definitely assholes.
No, she was a young torta.
That's crazy.
She was a falafel ball.
Oh, wow.
She didn't really like discover her attractiveness till she got older, which is, I always tell her, I'm like, that's why you're so nice. I'm like, girls who are hot from like a young age end up being the biggest cunts.
Yeah.
You discovered that you could be considered attractive later on.
I said that in my song. I just did a song. I said, bitch, I'm from LA where the flyest bitches but me. Like, bitch, you bitches got the worst attitudes because y'all look so good as kids that you bum ass bitches don't know what to do with your life.
We
after
all know the
32.
type.
Go to
right.
Yeah, go to MacArthur Park right now. There's some winners. You feel me? I guarantee you Kensington don't.
No, but all right. There seems like there was some confusion at a certain point because even academics was like reacting to part of what I said about Sharp being rude to the Plug Talk girls or whatever. And I think he misinterpreted it.
Yeah, clarify
because
that.
We were not talking about the actual porn stars, which granted, we would also like for all the guys here to be respectful of the porn stars, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the two girls who work for Plug Talk, who don't have OnlyFans, have never done porn, don't really give a fuck about the adult industry aside from their involvement with keeping Plug Talk going and everything like that. And there's one girl in particular, it was her first day at the job, and Sharp tried to holler at her. It's the middle of the day. It's fucking 1 p.m., 2 p.m. He tries to holler at her. I'm going to assume that she probably already got warned by the other female members of the staff or whatever. If Sharp says something to you, just kind of
turn and burn.
Keep it moving, you know? And so he says something. He tries to holler at her, and she says like, hi, how's it going? And, but then she like walks away or like turns away from him, and all of a sudden she gets treated to the, hey, bitch, when I talk to you, you better pay attention. Like on it. It's like, bro, this is a workplace. You can't just call a girl a bitch. She works alongside you. Like, you can't, even you being drunk here in the first place, like, this is us being like very lenient. And we talked to him about the alcohol multiple times. But when you, on her first day, are making one of the fucking girls who works here, who's like filling out paperwork and, you know, helping set up
we
stuff
don't want to
for
do.
the photo shoots. She's doing regular shit. She ain't popping nothing. She's a chill girl that like everybody's around her.
Honestly,
here.
like the nicest girl ever.
Exactly.
Like,
and it's like, and you know, even in that situation,
I like her.
I didn't want to get all on his bumper about it because it makes things awkward. So instead I had somebody else on the team kind of like have to say something to him because I'm trying to avoid like face-to-face confrontations with bro because he's got to do content here and I don't want to like make shit intense between us. And so like at a certain point I kind of realized that like less communication between me and him is probably in the best interest of us working well together.
Instead of just being like, hey, yo, bro, I'm not feeling what's going on here. Again, this is what Sharp was saying. This is what I was telling y'all before Sharp was saying that. Bro was trying to push him out. He was trying to push him out. Why you couldn't have a man-to-man conversation with bro and be like, yo, I don't think things is working out here. You feel me? So we just, you know what I'm saying? We gonna go our separate ways, this, that, and the other, whatever. But nah, he want to play. He want to play on niggas. Pay attention. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here. All my good people. I don't recall ever seeing Sharp. Oh, golly. You don't ever recall seeing Sharp drunk, dude? I know. I could think of like 5 instances where I recall seeing him drunk. Like, damn, y'all. It's one thing to be caping, and then it's... I mean, you know Niem, and Niem got to call a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? Don't trust him. Hey, Pascal, like, bro, I think that you're right. I think you're right, but let's not spam in here, gang. Let's not spam in here. I think that you're right, but let's not spam in here. Golly. You got one more time, gang. I'm not even going, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to be cool. Niggas got one more time to put that. Like, we get it. Trust me, I get it. And I agree with you. But don't spam my chat. Boom. But Yada, come on, gang. Come on. She said, I never seen your Sharp literally stay drunk. Another W stream. Shout out my nigga Lucci. That's tight, because I do not feel well today. I'm sure y'all can hear it. Sorry, it's just the truth. Hey, you good, bro, and I'm glad how you just took that. You wasn't tight about it, and we good money, bro. And like I said, I agree with you, gang. No cap. I agree with you. I just don't want so much spam. You could put it in 2-3 times. I don't care, but I want to do 7, 8, 20 times and shit like that. Hope it ain't no black mothers supporting no pimps on me. That's what I think about bro in general, but it's like he a personality, so it's hard to be like, oh, how you support a trafficker, because that's what it is. But you know, I ain't gonna try to do like that or nothing. Shout out Mina in the building, my girl. Hopefully I can get the interview with damn homie. Whoa, that would be sick. That would be sick. Thanks, brother. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? We all good. Then Hearts Collide. Salute. I ain't seen you in a cold minute, gang. What that shit do? Loyalty first in the building. I ain't seen Hearts Collide in a cold minute, man. It'd be good to see my good people in here. Remember, I don't know. Wallahi. It'd be good to see my good people in here. That's tight, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out my girl Nat Knox. Doing the Lord's work in here, homie. Sharp is a drunk. You ain't seen him drunk. Center said W stream. I love that shit. It is needed trafficking, but most ain't ready for that conversation. It is indeed trafficking, and we had this conversation a cold minute ago when they was putting the trafficking shit on him. And he was tight. Church, how you gonna say something like that, Church? Because literally, like, that's actually what it is, gang. That's what it is. You were coercing a woman to sell her tunic hat and give you all proceeds. That is the wildest shit I've ever heard. I'm gonna be real, because it was like, back in the day, niggas was like, I'm a pimp. And we didn't mean that we was having hoes on the stroll. Niggas was like, I'm a pimp, like I got bitches. Not really understanding what that shit meant. It's a trafficker. Means you finessing bitches out they pussy. Just throwing it out there. You know what I mean? Drinking all the time. Drunk never. Okay. Okay, yada. Okay.
Because when we would
Like talking to a wall.
Exactly. We would do meetings, and it's like we're talking about like how he can make his content do better, right?
That nigga be drunk, yada. I feel like it's Shark Week, yada. And I feel like you're not gonna like me after Shark Week. And I'll be honest, I really do like you. I appreciate your support. You never been nothing but sturdy and solid to me, right? I even had people hit me about you. Like, yo, what's up with Shorty? I'm like, man, she cool. You know what I'm saying? That's Sharp's people, but she cool with me. I don't want us to not be cool after Shark Week. I'm just saying, man. I don't want us to not be cool after Shark Week. That's all I'm saying.
And we're suggesting different types of guests, and we're talking about like maybe you doing interviews with BRICC or with other people, like maybe that could like help or whatever. And like in particular, I'm stressing.
The fuck was that? My bad, y'all. continue to smash them likes for me and all that. You know what I'm saying? We can't do this whole thing, though. Would y'all sit in here for this whole thing? I wouldn't, but you know what I'm saying? To each his own and all that. Shout out to all the good people in here fucking with the kid, though. I love that shit, man.
Better, right? And we're suggesting different types of guests, and we're talking about like maybe you doing interviews with BRICC or with other people, like maybe that could like help or whatever. And like in particular, I'm stressing like, hey, we should work on like having a questions list that you can, because like with Vlad.
Yada, do you have the Sharp Shrine in your bathroom? Never that Niem. Okay, cool, because I just don't want, I did watch this morning. He wasn't slurring or falling down. Yeah, I don't know if he was drunk this morning. I don't know. We gonna watch that too. Don't worry about it. We gonna watch that too. Pay attention.
If you were to go work for Vlad, he gives you the questions. He gives you 20 fucking questions, and your basic job is to get through those 20 questions. Obviously, No Jumper is a much more free-flowing platform or whatever, but we were telling him, like, you know, Remo can help you. Remo can put together really good questions, because anybody who's watched Sharp's interviews knows one of his primary problems is that he goes off script. He starts preaching about random shit, starts talking about himself like crazy. And that has definitely like made a lot of interviews that probably would have been fucking awesome, like the Sauce Walker one, or like the unreleased Kevin Gates one that didn't come out because he was on some crazy shit, just preaching and yelling about random shit, etc.
Sounds amazing.
A lot of stuff like that probably would have gone better or came out better or came out at all if he had been willing to like follow a little bit more of a guideline. But instead, what's he do? He sits in the meeting and he talks about, Laura drops my shit on random days at random times so my fans don't know when it's coming out, which is like, okay, you smoke cigarettes and you swear like crazy in the beginning of the fucking podcast, so sometimes it takes a while for us to get it ready to even get it out. But he's complaining about all shit that I deal with. Like, my shit comes out at random times my interviews drop. It's okay. It doesn't fucking matter. And it pisses me off too, because literally the day before he went on this rant, Remo had a phone call with him where he talked to him about how he wanted to, like, you know, help get more girls on the podcast or whatever so they could start getting more viral moments. He's talking to Laura about how he wants to drop on Thursdays instead of Saturdays. And then he's so out of control of his own behavior that, like, that night or the next day, he goes on this crazy ass rant where he basically announces that he quit, even though he had just done multiple calls like the day before about.
Is Saturday a bad day for videos to drop?
Yeah. I don't know.
I feel like niggas
I think if it's a good video,
niggas just be finding reasons.
I feel like if it's a good video, I feel like you do get more traction during the week, but I feel like if it's a good video, you're gonna get. If it's a good interview, they're coming for it.
Yeah, I mean, we dropped the Admiral Wax show on Sundays. It's probably like our most viewed thing. We drop it on Sundays. Why? Because I talked to Danny Mullen and he told me that like and I went and looked at my own analytics, and it's like one of your best times you could drop something is like noon on a Sunday.
Sunday after church.
Chilling at home.
And Saturday is not far off. It's like very close together in terms of like view count, but he's blaming it on everything under the sun. Besides, maybe your content needs to be a little different.
I talked to him straight up the whole time. I'm like, church, why you not grilling the bitch? On the hood.
If it ain't broke, if it ain't broke,
crib, you
don't
know
break
I'm
it.
cutthroat. I don't give a fuck about what the fans say, nigga. Hey, find you a bitch you know you gonna disagree with and chop that bitch, nigga, on camera, nigga.
Right.
You want the views to go back to what they supposed to be. Do what you been doing.
And he's talking about wanting to advance and he wants to grow and shit like
He's
that.
not receptive to information.
There's no more growth in that area.
Yeah, but how is it growth to do interviews with like random rappers that like, I don't want to like, you know, diss every interview that he ever did, but he's doing a lot of like, he switched from that to like interviewing kind of random rappers, kind of random influencers. And when he does have a girl on,
there's research about him though.
Exactly. There's nothing interesting about it. There's no intensity. There's no like important point that needs to be made. It's like at some point he just went full blown peacemaker.
And no diss to Sharp, but there's not a single person in this office that I would like to see sit down with Flatbush zombies less than Sharp.
Yeah.
There's no overlap. Like where on the Venn diagram?
What do you even know?
You're trying to be funny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I mean from the depths of my soul.
I believe you when you say that. Because
what the fuck?
No, I'm just saying, like, why the fuck do we want to see Sharp with Flatbush? We want
No,
to
he's
see
saying
No,
that
that's what he's saying.
he would like to see
Nobody wants to see that shit.
He'd like to see Hurley and Donnie interview him before
literally
it's on.
about to say.
That's what he's saying. He said he about to see any.
Look at how niggas up here just, oh yeah, girl, yeah, I don't want to see him do that, girl, hell no. That's what this shit look like to me. I'm gonna keep it real. That's what this shit look like to me. Lush is a glazer. Glaze extraordinaire. He's a glazomatician. You hear me? Head CEO of the Glazers. I'm just keeping it real, bro. Niggas hating on the Flatbush Zombie interview. Golly. You should have had that interview. Why you ain't had the interview again? I'm not going to take this from Sharp. Sharp said he was outside, feet on road. Feet on road getting these different guests in here. You feel me? Because they don't want to fuck with Kiwi head. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of betas is right. No cap. It don't matter how much you do all this and shit, cuz. Straight up. Niggas don't act like that. The fuck? And it's supposed to be yo homie. That shit make me sick. That shit makes me sick. I'm getting you out of here because I don't understand what that means, gang. I'm from LA, nigga. You're on timeout. 24 hours. Hug your shadow, LA Glazer, nigga. Glaze D's. With all due disrespect, you hear me? Glaze D's. Let's get back to it. At any point, you know what I'm saying? I'm in here rocking with y'all. Glazomatician is insane. I just made that up. I just made that up like right there on the spot. Gossip Girls. I'm gang, Sherm. Shout out my nigga Gas in the building. No Shade Room Jumper. Ooh. They need to do a collab. I'll buy that t-shirt. Let me know at any point if y'all want to switch over to Sharp the P and what he had to say about things. LA Up. William Nicholson. On gang. And it will be no Los Angeles slander in this motherfucker. Straight up. Call me what you want to call me. You know what I'm saying? But ain't gonna be no LA slander in this motherfucker. Straight like that, nigga. I'm from the land. Born and raised. I am not a transplant. I never got shipped out nowhere for any reason to have to come back to the city, nigga. I'm born and raised here, nigga. This hat is not a costume. It's my life. It's who I am. I love my city, nigga. Straight like that. Let's be real. Hey. You know what I'm saying? All that. Shout out, let's be real. Remo a buster also. Huh? Gang. He's the cops. He's the cops. Y'all know what I mean? Get your ass out of here. Y'all know what I mean? Still putting numbers away. She like, nigga, go to short. LA all day. Stomp down. 310 right here. On gang, nigga. Fuck you mean? 310 to the 323 to the 213. I know some of y'all on that 424. Don't worry about nothing, nigga. It's the land. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Big ups to the West Coast, man. Big ups to you and wherever you at, Ace. On gang. Who is this? Morelia. Let's get you out of here because you think you creative. Nice. We gonna get you up out of here. Don't even worry about it. We hiding you from the channel. You didn't even get a chance to do this again. You ass name. No, I did. I did ask. I did ask. 805. Okay. Salute the 714. Salute the 909. This motherfucker. Yeah, drop your area code in this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? The D to LA on gang. 424 is new-ish. But nigga, they still from the land, so you get the love. You hear me? Ingles, though. My nigga banging in them motherfucker. You hear me? 718 in the building. You know what I'm saying? 718 in the building. Where the 917s at? Nigga, I got the 917 Jack 2. Nigga, I be back and forth. Get off me, nigga. 702. You heard? I be back and forth. You heard? Shout out my nigga Gam in the building. You heard? Fucking nigga talking about. You heard? Gangland Niem modded today. Yeah, because I'm just not with some of this shit. Shout out to 512 914 205 818 602 626. Hey, the 626, that's LA2, ain't it? I think we got some of those. 314 in it, bitch. 208. Yeah, 917 this motherfucker. You hear me? 917 775. Are y'all just throwing fake ass shit? Nigga just throwing numbers at Niem like, say this one. On me. 416. Toronto, man. Shout out Toronto. What is the W live stream stuff I keep seeing? Oh, niggas keep putting that? Damn, they saying my shit's a W. You hear me? 310 Harbor area. Hey. I lived in Lancaster, Palmdale. 253-206. I like this. This is fun. I'm having fun just reading out y'all niggas area codes. Shout out to 917 again though, you heard? Yeah. The 9142, you heard? Online. Shout out my good people, man. Patrick C3, I see you. Kwani and this motherfucker, you hear me? W live stream. I like that, man. I appreciate y'all for real. Aaron, I fuck with LA. We fuck with you, gang. Remember that. My nigga Drizzle said, Yada ride until the wheels fall off. Nigga, I think the wheels been gone, gang. I think the wheels been gone. She riding hubcaps, gang. She all you hear me? But it's okay, though. But it's okay. Shit. Nigga, do your thing. Yada. 613, you know what I'm saying? 416, I think we did the Toronto. 410, Baltimore, though. All right. You heard? I like that. 951, my nigga Drizzle, repping in it, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? It's a live stream, isn't it? So W live stream. Not too much on y'all. 510, West Oakland in this motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about. You hear me? And I salute to the, there's some real ones in Washington State. 915, you know what I mean? 313, 310. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in their area codes in this motherfucker. Quickie in the building. What it do, fool? I shouted out your area code already. You know what I'm saying? 614. You know what I mean? 918. Yeah. Credo put a whole ass zip code. Not reading all those numbers, but shout out to all them numbers, gang. Shout out to all 6 of them shit, 5 of them shits, nigga. Google 1046. Don't matter what I'm riding. On gang, straight up. 940, all that. Shout out Raleigh, North Carolina. Shout out Greensboro. You know what I'm saying? I got family out that way. You hear me? 203 860, all that. Now let's get back to it, because y'all niggas just gonna keep throwing me fucking digits to read. 602, salute.
But better than Shark.
No.
I'm like, bro.
No, I said there's nobody
He said that nobody here would rather not see you do that shit to me.
Yes.
I feel like the one of the crazy parts is you would think that I would be that kind of motherfucker when it comes to meetings or shit like that, and I'll be texting him or asking these people behind the sound, be like, how can I do X, Y, and Z better? What can I do? Watch this interview and what can I do better? You feel me? I'm always on that shit. I'll be texting Adam like, watch this. Do you think I could do this shit better? What you think about this? Tell me what I could do better. 90044. Sexy Nay in the hood. Sexy Nay around the way, my nigga. 9001. 9002. 9. Okay, yeah. Niggas in the set though. That's tight. 9001. I grew up around 9001 and all that. You know what I'm saying? Drinking pea whiskey, smoking non-filtered cigarettes. On me, John Muir, baby, all that. You feel me? Because it's like, nigga, I'm still learning. Niggas is growing here.
Yeah,
you gotta be receptive. It's not some shit I've been doing since I was 15.
Right. I study in the phone. Like, hey, bro.
I come with an iPad full of shit. Questions from research questions with them. Questions I got just set up. You feel me? All kind of shit. You feel me? Like, I be coming prepared, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to.
My new shit is to kind of go follow the fan narratives of what they have with a rapper. Like, that's what I've been trying to study. Like, oh, how do I find out what the fans think about him more than what I think or what I want to ask him, because that's who's finna watch that shit and they want their narratives pushed.
Yeah, you know the vibes. John Muir, all that. You know the vibes. You know what I'm saying? Queen, you know what's going on, though. You know what's going on, sis. Come on. You know what the fuck going on around this bitch. Anaheim to Baltimore, stopped in Tacoma for 20 years in between. Okay. That's a long ass in between. Follow called that.
I think I heard you say that like maybe a couple weeks ago, and like it been sticking with me. Like, oh, that might be the angle that I haven't came from. But with Shark, nigga, You do not rap. You don't have history with rap.
Bricktavius, actually, his name is Sharp Crane Crusher Rob, and he was part of a legendary group at one point in time. What are you talking about? Brick, you don't even know your friend? Ask Yarada. Ask Yarada about his rap career. You don't even know your friend.
You have history from soft white underbelly to the females.
Do what you know.
Thank you. You get what I'm saying? Unless you want to just chop shit with a rapper, and that's cool from time to time, but your main content, you shouldn't switch from, oh, they think that all I do is yell at bitches. So what? Those niggas that's in the comments, 9 times out of 10, you've took pictures with them.
Yeah.
But like honestly,
You get what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna say it when you out. So the fuck what?
If Sharp is juxtaposed with a rapper like Sauce Walker, it actually kind of makes sense because they do have something to talk about.
That was a good interview, but he kept cutting him off.
Talked over him the whole time, and Remo gave him a killer lit because me and Remo, keep in mind, I was supposed to do that interview. Remo had 30 fucking questions of like good questions that he could have got off, and instead they did the sort of like vague pimp talk thing, and you could even see that Sauce Walker was getting frustrated with it by the end. And I feel like that's also why the Kevin Gates one didn't come out, is because it could have been a somewhat orderly conversation. Sharp could have very easily become like a beloved interviewer on this platform. He just would have had to show some restraint and be willing to do some research.
I do agree with this, what he's saying. You feel me? Hey, shout out Big Trigger. Hey, I like that you said that Sharp got too comfortable, because I said that too. I'm like, yo, you know the thing about us, we want to be the nigga next to the white man. Nothing against, you know what I'm saying, the white people in the chat or anything. Nothing against y'all, right? But niggas want to be the nigga, the house nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it was. He was too comfortable because Kiwi Head was confiding in him at one point. Kiwi Head was really rocking with him at one point, and that's what he did. He got high on his britches. You want to know when he got high on his britches too? It was after everybody left. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Yo, No Jumper had the mass exodus, right? Everybody dipped, you know what I'm saying? And it was the few people who was around, they was around and doing their thing. And the thing about it is, I remember how smug Sharp was after everybody got ditched. Remember the mural that he painted that he was gonna have for his background? He got painted of everybody in the office. All them niggas are fired now, right? He was so smug online. I'll never forget how smug he was. Just like, you know, Church, you know, he gotta do what he gotta do. I always thought, you know, while we got all these people in here, he was low-key lightweight, shading everybody who had been brought onto the platform anyway after they was fired. He low-key was shading them. Yeah, I'm cool with such and such, but you know, we be doing our thing here at No Jumper and da-da-da-da. All that. You was smug as fuck. You got too comfortable. You thought it couldn't happen to you. Niggas get fired every day, B. Niggas get fired every day, B. That's crazy. Sharp was wild. Smug about everybody being fired. Oh, I'm here though. I'm the nigga. I'm here. Shame on you.
Sound like anybody that you guys can think of with one arm. It's like, you got to do research if you want to do interviews. You got to be at least a little bit familiar with the subject matter.
Wait, so did Sharp ask Sauce Walker about like the Go Yayo beef at all? Did he talk about that?
Of course,
he
I
talked about the
don't know
Go
who that
Yayo
is.
beef. Okay.
Like
So did he ask him about like his influence from going back to the DJ Screw days? And okay, no, he didn't.
You gotta do real research on this type of thing, because when I interview people, like say Lord throw me a name and I'm not familiar, the first thing I do, nigga, type them in on YouTube or go to they Reddit or just type they name in on Reddit, see fan narratives like you said, go watch videos. I'm gonna try to immerse myself fully in what they got going on, whatever scene going on over there. So you gotta really, you know what I'm saying, really do that.
He's not
shit.
just a piss poor terrible interviewer though.
No, I don't.
He's very
charismatic.
Bro, he the type of he is, because this the only nigga who will say so much and at the same time say absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Just
nothing.
imagine being at his house all day.
And that's why I never went to
I love my nigga to death, but I let him have the floor. So
Shout out my nigga Big Trig again. He said Sharp was on his Drake no new friends vibe. Yes, he was. And now he has no friends. look how the fuck that works out. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Lush is a glazer, this, that, and the other, and like I know of Lush in real life and shit. You know what I mean? He from West LA and shit. I poly in West. Niggas already know the vibes and all that. So I know bro in real life. Again, like I don't got no like issue with the glazer or nothing like that. But I do feel like, Sharp, why was you being so mean to him? Just for the most basic shit, right? Why was you being so mean to Lush? What did Lush ever do to you besides be a glazer? He ain't never did nothing to nobody but glaze. That's all he ever did. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you had this thing for Lush. I don't think I vote no, church. I vote no, church. And now you voted off the goddamn island. And look at where Lush at. Look at Lush. Up there glazing in comfort. Up there glazing in comfort. My boy, fuck is you talking about? You at home in the smoke room crying. It's crazy.
Many times, and I'm finna go over there after this, nigga.
Because people think that he's a different person off camera, and they don't understand that it's the same fucking thing. And it's like as difficult as you would probably imagine it is to get through to him and have any kind of serious conversation with him on camera. It's the same thing off camera where he just like doesn't want to hear it, and that's like
for sure.
I don't know, man. Like at a certain point, I just kind of gave up on trying to like coax him into being better at the job and just sort of let him do his thing. And that's what pisses me off so much about the situation is that he turned me into the bad guy for just sort of leaving him alone to do his own thing because I just have too much respect for my own mental health. Like I cannot spend day in, day out trying to convince somebody or trying to teach them how to be better at doing interviews when their response is to blame it on everybody else outside of you. Because he blamed his own interviews not doing well on the fact that AD and T-Rail left. That does not make sense to me when you consider the fact that that decline in viewership also extended to your channel.
Yeah.
You know?
It's always like you could give Sharp, and this is my boy. This is where, and everybody that goes to the house will say the same. You can tell Sharp your opinion, how you feel about something, and that's when he's gonna scold you about why his narrative is the only narrative that should be pushed in this situation. And you go, you know what I mean?
Right.
The rest of the night, sock the shit out your chest about it to where I just bleep out. It's like, all right, cuz you could, like, and us being homies and we talk shit to each other, I understand, but he is the same person. And some people, like, you can't be that way in business relationships. You can't be that way with people that you just now meeting. Like, I'm fried already, so we can talk fucked up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I relate.
Just, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
I don't take offense to it, but it's like, Adam, the night that we went, did y'all talk about this or should I not?
What?
Katana.
Oh, I would love to talk about this.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah. There was a night.
Yeah, go ahead. Because I feel like this is the night
This was pivotal.
Yeah, this was a pivotal night. This was pivotal.
Y'all was in Vegas?
No, I was out here.
Oh, okay.
And there was a night where, you know, something that we don't normally do, which is we did a late night clandestine meeting of me, BRICC, and Sharp at a spot called Katana on Sunset, I think.
Yeah.
And we all meet up. It was like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. at night, whatever, late night. And we sit down and we have a conversation about the content and we're going back and forth and everything. And Sharp is fucking obliterated. He's like extremely drunk, extremely annoying. And I mean, it would have been pretty obvious to like almost anybody who could have like perceived this, even to the waiters, that I wasn't really feeling it. And at least part of what I wasn't feeling, again, I don't want to seem like Mr. White Knight that gets offended on girls' behalfs and shit, but there's like women sitting, you know, 10 feet away from us, and he's just, and then I was fucking her pussy, and I was doing this, and it's just like the conversation is like too vulgar.
This nigga's like an Adult Swim character, bro. Like, I swear to God, bro, he's hilarious.
Yo, I was fucking her pussy.
No, but literally,
He's a freaky
he's
frog.
telling me about like all
He's
these
a
bitches he
freaky-ass
fucked, and
frog.
it's like, bro, I personally don't want to be in a restaurant having a conversation about sex when some chick that's 3 tables away from us can fucking hear what you're talking about.
And it might just be Rosa Acosta too.
Oh my God, why was Rosa Acosta there? She wasn't close enough to the table to hear it.
Yeah,
but she was right over there too. Shout out Rosa Acosta. She's a generational beauty.
One of the goats.
Such a goat.
Yeah.
But anyway, so the next day, I approach Brick in the office and I smile at him and I go, "What do you think about last night?" And I think Brick's response was,
gossiping about Sharp behind his back. What do you think about last night? Why y'all didn't have a group text? Hey, how was last night? You enjoyed last night? Yo, these niggas belong together though. All these niggas belong together because they all shady. All these niggas are fucking shady, bro. They deserve each other for real. Niggas said Brick is the worst kind of friend. Fair to say. It's like, we don't hear no stories of niggas like coming through or nothing. It's just like backhanded ass shit. And it's like, dog, I don't know. That shit is shady as fuck to me. This nigga gave you a blanket and a couch to sleep on because, you know, you was getting into it with your BM. And, you know what I mean? I just think that shit is shady. I don't take kindly to shit like that. You feel me? When a nigga lets you in a crib again, make jokes about Sharp and shit, but I really don't got no problem with Sharp, you know? But a nigga thought enough of you to let you in his crib, let you stay in his crib because you was going through some shit at home. And this is how you repay that man? Talk about him on a platform with 5-point-something million people is just shady, bro. Super shady work.
And I think Brick's response was, "I think I damn near seen an N-word lose his job last night." And I was like, oh, because I didn't realize that Brick was so aware of how on my last inch of fuse I was there, because it was just so like, holy fuck, I thought we were coming here to like really have a...
After bro discusses this Katana dinner or whatever, we gonna go over to Sharp's live because I'm gonna be real. Like, I watched this yesterday and it's just a bunch of fucking gossip. They just sitting up gossiping on this man. It's like, I feel like y'all probably could have summed this up in maybe a good, I'll say an hour. Everybody say their piece or whatever. I'll probably say an hour, you know what I mean? But they actually spent 3 of the 3 hours and 39 minutes on bro. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get through the Katana situation, which is where he speak about Spider Loke as well. And then we gonna go over to Sharp's live and we could watch him cry for a little bit. Shout out Yada I mean, you getting what you wanted. You know what I'm saying?
Conversation about content and shit, or like what we were gonna do, and then you're just drunk, like ranting about your sexual exploits, and that's when you found out that he fucked damn homie.
Real quick, shout out Chillify for the subscription. Appreciate you, gang. Shout out Michael Rapp. I'm gonna just say that because your name is far too fucking long. Like, shout out Mike Rapp for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Smash them likes for me, though. Y'all, we got 237. Let's get to 300. We got 300 in here. You feel me? It's cool. Or 282, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But let's get them likes to 300, y'all. If you're new to the channel, sub up. You know what I mean? If you just in here kicking it, you haven't smashed that like yet, please do so. Shout out my nigga Fred Mack in the building. What that shit do, gang?
Shit, and he's just
MJ, I don't know what he expected. Gang.
describing it too much detail.
When was this?
I don't need to hear this. I don't know. It was probably almost a year ago.
This was like 5 months before.
He has to be
this
praised,
is
but
like
he don't
right
feel
around
right.
the time him and Damn Homie were kicking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So before I was even back on the platform.
This was before anybody knew that they were fucking around.
He gotta
way
be
before.
praised or he doesn't feel right. Wherever the situation is, if it's just you and him, if it's a group of people, he has to be praised or he can't function. You gotta fan him.
Yeah.
Or nigga, this is not gonna go well. It don't matter what it is. If y'all just chilling, just finna play Xbox. You
He's
gotta
not
fan
going
the
to
nigga.
hear anything else. That's what I noticed. Like Sharp, there's not really a conversation. It's more just him waiting until he can talk again.
You are merely a conduit
Yeah.
for whatever narrative he wants to get off. And as much as you try to like guide him in the direction of like reality, it's just not appreciated. It's like he'll quickly inform you, no, I have this thing that I'm talking about, and whatever you're talking about is only getting in the way of me further talking about the thing that I want to talk about.
For sure. And it's one thing that when I realized what type of person he was, and I wasn't offended or nothing, this is my boy. And I know like when the motherfuckers used to be in like the big dog and like a new dog come around, they kind of got to poke their chest. Almighty, I think you know what situation I'm talking about. I think we were having a discussion about all our growth on the podcast and who's skyrocketed. And they were like, "Oh, rookie of the year. We're not gonna put Brick in it because he, you know what I mean? We know he did a good. He had the good year this year." He like, "Yeah, nigga, my first year, nigga, I was bringing them M's in." I'm like, damn, I'm your homeboy, nigga. It ain't no today your day.
Yeah.
I would have gave you your day. I always do it. I'm like, all right, cuz on the dead homies. I know what type of nigga you is. You my nigga though. Like, that's my boy, but I know what type you just gotta have.
Yeah.
Like, even like we'll be out with bitches and the bitches would be like up on us or whatever. You know, I got a bitch, so I don't even really be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's Mr. Cuddler.
Hey, you gotta breathe on the bitch, but chill.
That's my nigga though, cuz. But
Look,
he
it's
got
ways
the
that you breathe on the
shit
bitch.
down pat.
It's ways you breathe on the bitch. If you gonna breathe on her, you gotta breathe on her.
This is only with the liquor. Without the liquor, sharp,
when is that?
Sharp in the morning.
Yeah.
When is that?
When is that?
Then no, because I be with him all day.
Because he has a
It's
period
like
from
2,
like
3
waking
o'clock.
up to like maybe like 1 that
2,
he's
3
sober.
o'clock. It's like
It starts to get bad after that. And he's so in denial and he will not let you say that he's an alcoholic without basically correcting you like, I'm not drunk at 1, I'm drunk at 3.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's not a strong argument, sir.
A,
And
no,
it's champagne.
and B, yeah.
It's
and-
not hard liquor.
And he thinks that there's like some huge difference. But like when the news was starting at 10, for the show, he would be drunk by noon. Every time. Because that's when we were trying to do the meetings after the news. And it would be like, holy shit, I'm talking to a wall, except the wall is screaming back at me and blaming everybody else for his problems.
And I feel like there's something that I low-key gotta get off, and I've been wanting to.
gotta
low-key
get off.
get it off,
Everybody
yeah.
getting off.
Yeah, well,
This is amazing.
Here's the thing, like
He called me a do-boy last night. I just didn't. It fucked me
What's
up.
a do-boy?
We actually gonna play this a little more because I want y'all to hear Lush glazing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all being in here with me. I'm sick as a fucking dog. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in here trying to do it up with y'all. You feel me? Check your homie on the ones. No. Facts, Big Trig. Again, I'm sick as a dog. I'm in here trying to do it up with y'all. That's why I keep dipping. I'm taking medicine, drinking tea, all this other shit. You feel me? But shout out to y'all. I want to shout out to the chat as a whole. Shout out to my mods and shit, but shout out to the chat as a whole, bro. Y'all make this shit what it is too. It's not just me up here talking and, you know, doing whatever I'm doing. Y'all being in the chat, having the commentary, y'all having, you know what I'm saying, going back and forth with each other and shit is dope too. Shout out Mr. West, you know what I'm saying, because he had a comment. He like, bro, y'all chat dope or whatever. I like this channel. Everyone that's up in here chatting it up. Yeah, man. I love this shit. You feel me? I love kicking it with y'all, and y'all make this shit. Pardon me. Y'all make this shit tight too. You feel me? Straight like that. John Sorter, salute, bro. Shout out to you, gang. Shout out to you, Fanny Pack. That's a tight little handle. Fanny Pack. Sending good vibes. Get well soon, man. I hope I do. Golly, this shit sucks. Niggas who know me know I hate being sick. Facts, I rock with everybody in here. I love y'all, Gangland fam. Hell yeah, that's right. That's right. Low key, we all want to see Adam and no jumper fail, but deep down, we gonna miss it. I won't. I promise I won't. I promise I won't. First off, they'll never be done, and that's what I think people fail to realize. Now, what people like me and other content creators can do is try to build their platform to a place where these hip hop artists and shit want to come through and talk to us. This is our culture anyway, right? And that's all we could do is try to build platforms to compete with, bro. But he's not going anywhere. I just want to let everybody know that, like, this ain't a thing. Like, he not going nowhere. And I don't want him to fail. I just want him to stop doing the type of shit that he do. But he won't. You feel me? I'm the reason this shit cracking. I got cuz the tea. You're burnt. My brother did buy me the tea though. I got cuz sick and got the remedy. I'm a real one. Laugh my ass off. You're bunk is what you are. W Stream holding it down, being under the weather. Salute Drizzle Reacts, man. Again, the best reaction channel on YouTube. That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And hell yeah, bro. I wanted to lay in bed, but I'm just like, it's shark It's Sharp week, my nigga. So I gotta do my one too. A nigga hit me in my comments right now, and he like, thank No Jumper and Sharp for getting you paid. No Jumper and Sharp the P, thank you for getting me paid. Here you go, nigga. Now, Sharp will be back, just like Lush for real. Who knows? Shout out my Sugar Plum in the chat. My Aki lifted in there, you know what I'm saying? Damn, I feel bad. This shit sucks. I'm surprised I'm even in here with y'all like this long, because I do not feel good. Feel better soon. Yeah, that shit wild. But we gonna continue this to listen to Lush Glaze, and then we're gonna get into Sharp the P crying. On the real Gvnglvnd Niem. Nigga sick, still dropping. I gotta work, bro. I gotta work. Fam West TV, that's my nigga. You hear me? What's the fucking deal, gang? I hate fucking doing that. Sniffing all in the in the mic. Nigga got the Breakfast Club mic. That motherfucker pick up everything. Nigga told me one time, nigga, why you breathe so hard? I'm like, I'm just breathing. I had to turn that bitch down. Saying, shout out my cousin in here doing that good work. Shout out Nat Knox. I appreciate you, man. I'm trying to get better. I'm gonna have to have a talking to with Trapper about that one. What Trap do? But let's listen to this nigga Lush Glaze. Wipe your mouth, Lush. And then we go over to Yada That Means Man. I find Yada That Means so interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like she's sharp. I know she not, but I feel like she is. You off the Lush pack, snooty fox. I'm off the party pack, y'all. That's why I keep sniffing. Salute, gangster. Been a hog. What that shit do, gang? Salute you. Your composure is elite, gang. Thank you. Sometimes I compose myself and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I be on shit. Sometimes I'm not composed. You know what I mean? Mayo mouth. But, you know, straight up. We all humans and shit. But, yeah, let's continue this and then we'll get into Yada That Means Man crying.
He said something about a yes man or a do boy. You sitting with two do boys. First of all, I'm not here. I didn't know that. First of all, I just start.
Yada, I really just be fucking with you. I like fucking with you cause you fuck with Sharp so heavy. So I really just like bothering you. I ain't gonna lie. You just it's just fun to mess with you. I'm just fucking with you. My boy doing it up this morning. Trying to, gang. Trying to. Was in Discord chat yesterday, funny as fuck. Hell yeah, shout out my Sugar Plum. She was in there with the profile pic on Fleek and all that. Y'all still say Fleek? Nah, Lush shouldn't have nothing to say. He shouldn't, but he does. Shout out my girl Breezy Nash in the building. He shouldn't, but he does. You feel me? Oh, gang, Ryan G. Suspect looks like a gay boa constrictor. Okay, all right. That might be funny. I don't know. Funny pack. The inside of Lush throat probably glistens like a glazed donut. It probably does, bro. It probably does. Breezy Nash, but he won't stop talking. It's funny how all those guys chilling with Sharp, but now they ass kissing the massa ass. I don't even need to read no more of that. Facts, Fam West. Straight up. That's why they all look trash. Except for Almighty, and it's because Almighty keep the same energy. Almighty was called here. Almighty was called here to do this. He like, hell yeah, I don't fuck with the nigga, so I'll do it up with y'all. Some more screen time. Why not? Straight up. But the rest of y'all niggas, y'all supposed to be friends with the nigga. That's weird, especially BRICC. Especially BRICC. Like, shame on, bro. Salute Butterscotch Raptor for the sub. That's different.
I didn't know that the objective was to fucking argue with each other. I thought we were supposed to discuss topics.
No, I mean,
but I noticed
It's
that you
complicated,
are
yeah.
supposed to have. No, I'm learning.
Right.
But I didn't know.
With that also,
you know what I'm saying?
with
Like
that being
coming
said,
in, I'm like, oh, I thought we supposed to agree on topics.
Hold on,
Like,
but-
no,
but
I'm supposed
Adam,
to give my shit. Hold on. I'm supposed to give my opinion. You do that shit too much.
Oh Lord.
I'm giving like my opinion of some shit, but I'm not trying to collide with you on it because I'm like, I don't.
When BRICC say, that's my brother, that mean them niggas don't fuck with him at all.
Thought it didn't make good for the show, but I see.
Shout out Scotty Pimping for the sub. Your handle tight, bro. Money sign for the S too. Money sign Scotty Pimping. That shit hard. Straight up. Salute you, gang.
Debates
You ain't miss a damn thing, gang. Not a damn thing.
make good for shows.
Debates
Why that
do
shit
make
works
good
for
for
me.
show.
Because I'm just passionate about shit I really feel. So I'm ready to go back and forth about any idea if I feel strongly about it. It don't matter if we chilling at the crib. It don't matter. So that shit was just natural for me to come up here and just be combative. Because nigga,
sure.
I'm already, you know what I'm saying? I'm already like that.
And the great takes that I had up front, go ahead, was with me and him would disagree.
Facts. Me
And that's
him.
when I
That was
when
some
I
of the
look
best
back, that's like
debates
some
you
of
had
my
on
best
here.
content on the
Yeah.
news. Like
Yeah,
us
me and
about
him
Jay-Z's
disagree.
and shit like that. Like we go crazy.
All the
Facts.
arguments always are the classic of,
Yeah.
like, things that last the time. But Adam, you watch enough podcasts and are deeply entrenched enough to know, is the narrative of co-hosts on a podcast, if it's like someone more famous or whatever, and they have a pod and bring other people on, they're always called yes men. I could point to fucking 20 podcasts.
Look
where
at
there's-
Flagrant. They always are going to call the other dude
That's
sitting on
what
the
I'm-
couch
that's like
yes
the
man.
number one example.
But at the same time, it's like if you watch Flagrant, it's like Andrew is the one steering the ship, and it's like I have watched certain podcasts. Like I used to listen to a little bit of the Hollywood Unlocked podcast that Jason Lee would do. And he had some co-hosts that are real yes men, like clearly not there to do anything but nod and agree.
guzzling cum.
I think there's a fine line between
Lush, check your tummy. Pretty sure you're guzzling cum. Hey, look, shout out to everybody who was in my Discord watching this premiere with me because we was clowning. Lush, you look crazy, gang. You look crazy up there. You stay with multiple urinamines in your mouth. How do you even have room to say words with urinamine stuffed in your mouth? You're a habitual glazer. And if you notice, he always got a little mayo in the corner of his mouth. You're a habitual glazer. I was telling niggas in a VC or so, I'm like, yo, glaze, I'm just calling him Glaze. Nah, Lush glaze unbeknownst to niggas and shit, right? So you be on a podcast with bro, and it's like, a nigga get home, right? And realize, oh shit, this nigga glazed me. What the fuck? The glaze is unbeknownst. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? This nigga lays in the cut and waits to glaze. He's an eater. He's an eater. That's disgusting. It's disgusting. You're a grown-ass man. Glad he don't have children. And I mean that. I'm glad gang don't have children. Again, a lot of these niggas got kids, and I just be wondering, bro, how the fuck do you look at your children after you leave this building? How the fuck do you look at your kids after you leave this building? Getting whooped out. It's crazy. Shout out to Lush, not having kids.
being just a huge prick that is like impossible to get along with and you can't talk about anything, which I do a podcast with Whack. Whack is the definition of that. I could say the sky is blue and Whack's going to say, hell no, it's red on Pyro. It's like, I'm used to that. But even like a lot of the good moments with AD on the podcast, I got to admit, were kind of because he was just like down to argue about everything. Now, did it go too far at times? For sure, from my perspective. But, you know, ultimately, like some contention is good. But the thing is like, I implore people to go back to that one episode of the No Jumper Show, the recent one that Sharp was on. And it was like, he was trying to argue, but it was like the dumbest points and he just wouldn't let shit go. And it's like, if we're going to argue on a podcast, like you can't just be derailing shit like every second of it. Like there's going to have to be some objective reality that we agree on.
And, you know,
I get it.
Look,
which one? I wasn't here.
So when I first went on Sharp's podcast back in, I want to say it was April of this year. It was 2 days after Adam had hit me up and asked me if I wanted to join the No Jumper
Yeah, I'd
show.
say that, church.
He said, Adam said, don't tell nobody, don't say nothing, you feel me? But yeah, so I was like, all right, for sure. Couple of days later, there's a No Jumper. Was it Thanksgiving or not? Some Easter party, some shit. There's some little staff party or whatever. Lush One walked through the door. Everyone's shocked to see me. You feel me? They're like, "What the fuck is your ass doing here?"
I think it was a UFC fight.
Yeah, it was a
'Cause I was
UFC
out of
fight.
town.
that
It
day.
was a UFC fight.
Yeah.
That's exactly, and that's like I'd been on the pod like once or twice,
attention to this story.
but I had it wasn't any talk of me being a part of it, except for all the fans wanted it. I forgot about that part. Yeah, all the fans wanted it.
Okay, bots word.
You feel me?
In the chat.
But then they
Yeah, what happened with this situation?
well, what happened was I went over there and he basically was saying that you shouldn't be back on the show. And then I looked back.
Oh, because you did the stream with him after that night.
Correct.
We watched
and
the
I
UFC
didn't tell
fight
him I
and
was
then-
already
did.
on the show. You feel me? Because you told me
yeah,
not to. Trying this new thing where I don't tell people
Say
what.
shit.
Right.
Say.
And I know that was a real hard
It was
moment for you in that moment.
So I wanted to be like, bitch, I'm on the show. Like, what are you talking about?
then
Like,
that would've been
there's
the
a
moment
nay
it would've been
from
awesome.
you?
Oh, that would've been
like you have
fucking
no
funny.
say in that nay is no say in the matter.
So keep in mind, that's crazy. They even in that video from the Big Clout Small World, whatever the fuck it was, they used the clip of him telling you, I don't think you're a good fit for the brand. I don't think you should be on the channel. And you're sitting there the whole time like, You already knew you were back on. Oh, man, that's some
And
funny
in
shit.
hindsight, it looks hella different when you give that context to it.
Oh,
You already know.
and it gets look. I'll add another layer of how fucking crazy it is,
Just
bro.
looking at him like,
this is the fucking craziest part. So afterwards, and I talked about this already on stream, but no one watched my channel, so I'm gonna say it over here, motherfuckers. Hey, this fool was all like, "Hey, here's what you should do, church. I think you get a lot of respect from the people. You should be like, when you sit down on that table with Adam on Tuesday and breaking them, you should be like, you know what, Adam, I appreciate you offering me this, but I want the people to decide. So if the people say I'm ready to come back," so I was like, oh, so somebody I'm basically living in an Airbnb, damn near homeless, and someone's offering me a job, and you want me out of respect for the people
You want you to pull a WWE skit.
right,
want you to cut
and
a promo.
undermine the person that just hired me, as a matter of fact, because last time I checked, it's his motherfucking podcast. You feel me? So all that's going on,
Yeah,
right?
he gives a lot of
And
advice.
then I'm not even done. Shit.
lot of advice.
He gives a lot of fucked
But
up
what was
advice, I
really
ain't
your
gonna lie.
intentions? And look,
Oh, really?
that was dope.
really?
That was dope that you told
a crash
asked Mark
course.
to get me on Soft White Underbelly a couple years ago when I looked like fucking Benjamin Franklin or whatever. Cool. I really do appreciate that. And that was a dope. And I've tried to look out. And this whole time I'm fucking talking good about Sharp. I'm in the chat suggesting, oh, we don't have a guest. Should we have someone? I was like, what about Sharp? You feel me? I'm trying to push bro's fucking line. I'm over there. Hey, I shout him out in the cypher. Oh, they're making fun of you about this? Let me make you look a little better. I was at Drake's crib doing meth and I seen pictures of you.
That was
You
funny.
feel-
Yeah, glazing. God damn, I didn't even realize that he glazed during the goddamn. Sheesh. You glazed Sharpie during your freestyle, knowing Sharpie don't fuck with you. All this shit is weird. All these niggas are weird. How they move is this weird and nasty, and they all deserve what they get. They all deserve what they get if you ask me. I'm done with Chatty Patty. They got Sharp extra fucked up. I'm not gonna lie again. I don't have no problem with Sharp. But when Niem gotta stomp, he gotta do that. So, nigga, that's on anybody. Nigga. Anybody. Straight up. Except for Trap, because friends don't talk about friends. I'm so tight. The allegiance that Trap has to Brick Baby and Brick Baby don't have that same allegiance to him. That shit bothers my soul. Trap a solid nigga, man. And he really be on that friend shit. Like, yo, my nigga, I'm not about to do no content on my partners type shit. Not like that. Not even make him look in no foul way. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, all the occasions where Brick try to act away, with Flacco, all that shit. Like, you're nasty for that, man. I don't like that. I don't think Trap deserved that, especially he being thorough to your ass. I think that shit weak. That's why I don't got loyalty to no niggas straight like that. Niggas be out here trying to act like they friends. Niggas ain't friends. Niggas ain't my friends, nigga. Straight up. Except for those of who I mentioned. I'm gang, nigga. Fuck, niggas is weirdos out here. Niggas out here doing their own fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Running plays, doing weird shit. Lady AD is shit to me. Brick would throw Trap to the wolves straight up. Facts he would. Reg Dog fact. And that's why, and I be seeing him, he be like, Brick, my friend, on the videos and shit. Shout out to my nigga Trap Trappington too, nigga. I see he was going crazy, Trap Shiesty yesterday. But I be seeing when he be having like little subjects when he have little subjects that involve Brick, it's like he know how to like dance around them the right way, and that's what a homie supposed to do though. You feel me? But it's like you don't get the same regard, gang, and that's what bothers me. You feel me? Niggas sit on the platform and call you a bum ass buster, this, that, and the other, fat ass big mama, sitting up there like a nigga gonna do anything to anybody. That's what's even crazier to me. You niggas sit up there and let that nigga pop it like y'all niggas know he gonna do something to somebody. Fuck out of here. That shit bothers me, nigga. And Trap being a real nigga though. But Trap being a real nigga. Nah, I'm not gonna kick bro back in. Nigga, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. But that's why niggas don't like Niem. Hell no, it ain't reciprocal. Reg Dog, you could tell, you could see it though. How many times have we seen it? Where bro was brought up and niggas just doing what they want to do. It ain't reciprocal, nigga. Shit. I tap dance on whoever about whatever, nigga. I know niggas don't like me. I don't give a fuck, bro. Understand, I don't gotta go to nobody platform, nothing. Shout out to Haters World. Some other people reached out to me too. I heard back on Fig, want me on there and shit as well. And all that's good. But I'm just saying, for the record, I don't need nobody fucking platform, nobody's fucking interview, none of that shit, nigga. I'll sit in my little basement, bum ass Niem, nigga, till I get where I'm going. Because I can tell y'all this. Nigga don't know just where he going. But I know I'm going somewhere. Straight like that, nigga. And I sit right here in this studio, in this office, in this basement, nigga, till I get there. Straight like that, nigga. So I don't need to write coattails or nothing else. It's like No Jumper paying you, Sharp's paying you. No, they're not. They're creating content and I'm reacting on the content. It's my personality. It's my words. It's my commentary that niggas fuck with. They could go to these clips. Y'all watch these lives yourselves. A lot of y'all watch the fucking No Jumper live with me. Y'all watch the shit with me, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Y'all niggas could go watch this. Niggas like, shut up, you talk too much. Fuck you. Fuck you. And go somewhere else. Go watch the original clip. Saying? I know niggas don't like me. Guess what? I don't like you niggas either. I don't like you niggas either. Weirdo ass niggas. Fuck. Weirdo ass niggas. That's what you niggas are. Shout out to my chat though. I love y'all. I love y'all. So did. Ooh, Kevin Martinez. You must not be from around these parts, gang. Niggas don't tell me what to do. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Martinez. Niggas don't tell me what to do. These niggas crazy, man. These niggas crazy. Kevin Martinez got me fucked up. T-Bless 206 got me fucked up. Nigga, go to the video. Go to the video, nigga. Tell me play. Go to the video, nigga. Tell me what the fuck to do. I'm not even gonna make niggas hug they shadow, nigga. I'm just do what the fuck I want, like I do. Don't nobody run Niem program, gang. Nobody. The fuck? If y'all want to get niggas out here, go ahead, but I ain't getting a nigga out of shit. Nigga, I sit right here and breathe. My congested ass breaths in his mouth. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Shout out Lotto Teasy. Isaiah Simmons with the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. Lotto Teasy with the sub. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? He's got me fucked up. You know what I'm talking about? Just play the clip. I just wanted my shout out, bro. That was creative, gang. That was creative. That was creative. He said, I just wanted my shout out. That was creative. I like that. Yeah, bro, it's creative. Stand on your own 10 is the best thing. Write your own ticket. Facts, fam. West, that's what I'm going to do. That's why I be on that shit like I don't fuck with nobody. You feel me? I had to double back with some niggas. Spider Logan is a good dude to me. You know what I'm saying? Nigga always been thorough and solid to me. It's my guy. You know what I'm saying? ODM, that's my motherfucking brother, nigga. You know what I'm saying? There's a few niggas who I genuinely fuck with. Trap, that's my dog. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, nigga, fuck niggas. Straight like that, nigga. You wanna know what's funny? Niggas be knowing who niggas is. And I don't care about mentions or none of that. Y'all see how pardon me. Y'all see how I operate. I couldn't care about mentions and this, that, and the other and be moving the way that I move, right? But it's like, it'd be funny because I know that niggas know me, right? But niggas, it's like they don't want to like show love or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I see that's a thing out here too. Niggas could know like, damn, that nigga over there cooking, bro, doing his shit. Niggas don't want to fuck with you. And that's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? That shit is weird to me. So it's like, cool. Fuck you niggas. Straight up. I fuck with who fuck with me. Nigga. I fuck with who fuck with me. And I don't need not near nobody. Not a one nigga. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea about Niem. That's all. That's all. I share this channel with my homeboy. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's how you gotta be real shit. Yeah, on gang. Now, if my good people are ready to watch this nigga cry, then we could watch him cry. But them other niggas, you know what I'm saying, could suck a year in the main. Straight like that. What them niggas in New York be saying? You heard? Invite that nigga to the Frank stand. You heard? Nigga, hit the Frank stand. You heard? Bum ass nigga. Hit the Frank stand. You heard? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Shout out my nigga Gam in the building. Not a nair nutter, gang. Not a nair nutter. Shout out, bro, Ben Davis shirt.
Shit, YouTube always slow to pick it up. Now they want to pick it up fast. I see you. Still love you, YouTube.
Nigga, you're popping right now because you're the talk of the town. You just got fired from your day job on your day off. That's why the numbers is going crazy. Shout out to the weird ass nigga that was in here earlier who I got the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Because he was in there glazing in the fucking chat. That nigga Sharp don't never do them numbers. And again, I'm not hating on a pimp. But he don't never do them numbers. Nigga, his shits be looking like mine. Straight like that. Nigga, but he doing them numbers now because niggas want to hear what you have to say about Kiwi Head in them. Simple as that, gang. Simple as that.
I still love you, YouTube. I already know. I get a little crazy sometimes, so you know it's not always the content you so quick to let people know is online and going live.
Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I got a couple of them Ben Davis joints, you feel me? You throw them with the thing, nigga do his thing on those. I ain't even gonna lie to you, you feel me? Hey, look, the PB dressed. The PB dressed. You feel me? I'm not gonna hate on the man. That's what we not gonna do is hate. You hear me? We not gonna hate. Especially me, I don't need to hate no niggas. You feel me?
Oh, man. I done heard a lot, like just even in clips. And I know I'm coming on late. Y'all already know this how I do it. This how I like to do it.
Yo, I was getting up to go Sharp do be dressed. Come on, Breezy Nash. Stop playing with son. We not gonna do that. We not gonna act like, you know what I'm saying? I remember when he wasn't. I remember when he started getting that money. Them fits started changing. He used to look like he shopped downtown LA. No cap. That's how he used to dress. Like he shopped downtown LA with a Sharpie chain on. But I remember when it changed. I guess that was the months where Adam was paying gang in advance or whatever. But I remember when things changed. I'm like, oh, he got a stylist or something? Because he look a little drippy. I ain't even going to lie to you. I ain't going to lie to you.
Especially when it's something like this, I like to get ahead of the program. Man, I heard a lot tonight. And, you know, I don't know why my name keep getting pushed with females, homie. Like, and, like, it's not cool for me to fuck with chicks. Now, some of the shit I heard was kind of out of hand, and I get it. Like, you got to kind of throw it in there like that. Like, why nobody sounds surprised? Like, when we heard some of this shit, I'm just now catching on. I didn't even watch the shit. I wasn't even fucking a part of it. None of it. Like, I heard that was going on, yeah. I was invited by Remo, which, you know, he say I think I heard, I don't know if some of this shit's bullshit or not. I haven't really listened to this in a full transparency. So I don't want to just talk crazy. Maybe that's why I'm just kind of trying to watch what I'm saying or trying to just keep it cool because I want to answer it the way that it's being presented. You know? Boy, we got a lot to unpack this early morning. If you just tuning in, welcome to the Late Night Show.
Sorry, gotta run that back. That nigga looked right in the camera. Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes. Y'all see them eyes? Do y'all see them eyes? Do y'all see them eyes? And I won't say nothing else.
Welcome to the Late Night Show.
I know what's going on. Me, I know what's going on. Straight up.
It's going to be a lot of hate. I'm cool with that part of it. I get that part of it. It's going to be a lot of hate. That's straight. Some of the stuff that I've been seeing, like the clips, I'm like, this shit cannot be real. I'm just not even going to take it as it's real until I hear it and I'll answer to it.
I ain't said nothing, but I see y'all talking in the chat. I see some of y'all savvy in the chat. Pay attention. I seen everybody on No Jumper eat before, except Sharp. Yada-da. Yada-da to the front of the classroom. Yada-da mean to the front of the classroom. Gvnglvnd Niem is here to ask you a question. When y'all ever seen Champ eat? I've seen everybody at No Jumper eat. Everyone, again, I'm not saying anything. I'm just laying these things out for y'all to do what y'all will with. I never seen him eat. Never.
This is going to be as organic as possible. I've been purposely waiting. And I heard, you know,
fuck this nigga Niem.
Well, I saw like somebody sent me a clip, like, look what they labeled it as, like the pimp turns hoe. Nigga, when have I ever turned hoe to
AJ, what it
anything?
Do?
The fuck are we?
On me, everybody.
Is that where we're at?
Bring your ass to the front of the class.
That's where we're at now, right? Now I turned hoe. When I pimped through a lot of situations that were going on there. And that's neither here nor there because, you know, we all have our choice, right? You got your choice to be where you gonna be. Hey, man, that's where I wanted to be. I didn't need to go nowhere. I don't want to hear that fig community world shit, and that's no jab at them. But I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. That was never where there was a conversation in the very beginning when I talked to AD even about it. Like, it wasn't really assuring. So I'm like, shit, nigga. And it's still, to me, like, it still don't seem assuring, especially at the time of where I was coming from and the type of bag that I was pursuing, respectfully. You know, I hate that, like, it even came to this. And it's still all love. I'll never scream, fuck no jumper. There's no need.
And that's your problem. That's your problem, champ.
For what? That's why I haven't done it through this entire time, man.
Fuck no jumper.
No, I want to see it thrive. Hey, man, keep thriving.
And every nigga that stand with him.
That's the difference that will come from me, no matter what I'm saying throughout any of this. I still want to see you thrive on me. Hey, keep doing your shit.
Niggas want fades? Niggas be tight. Niggas act like they feel a way about shit. Niggas want fades? Nigga? I'll beat the shit out of something, boy.
All this fired shit, people can kind of miss me with. Like, that's cool, you know? Was never fired.
Was never fired.
I just felt like there were certain things that were lacking, and I still feel like that, and I don't think that'll ever change. Like, especially from listen, homie, I had a whole different situation with no jumper.
Hey, shout out YouTube agent. That nigga said, shout out Ice JJ Fish. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Sharp look like he could be Ice JJ Fish brother or something. That nigga used to make bangers. Don't sleep on Ice JJ Fish. I'm so dead. What the fuck?
And I saw it being it changed after a while.
Facts, fam West.
It just changed after a while. And I'm not talking about fuck relationships. Like, it just changed in the way of the content being put out. Like, and I care about my content. I mean, shit, that's a piece of my bag. So I don't ever want it to be disrespected or neglected. You know, if it's going to do what it's going to do, shit, I don't give a fuck if shit gets one view. At least I know it was put out properly in the way that we had been putting out content before. Real shit.
You say that, but apparently you wanted to switch dates on when you was dropping content. That's what Kiwi Head said. Again, I don't believe anything Kiwi Head says because I just don't. But he did say that. He said you wanted to switch the days you dropped content because your numbers weren't doing well. But you say right here that you don't care about the numbers long as it's good content. Lies. And I see he got the San Diego fitteds on every stream. That's what you need to do. Stay out of my lids, nigga, because I see you in my lids. Stay out of my lids, gang. I ain't even gonna lie to you, nigga. Wear them Seattle shits. Wear them San Diego shits. Shouts out to San Diego, too, on the gang. I knew my brother was gonna pop out for Ice JJ Fish. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday. He burnt because low-key, that's his favorite artist. He's burnt for that. He's burnt. He's super burnt. I'm dead. Sharp getting played out. But again, you said you didn't care about the numbers, but wanted to switch dates. You know what I'm saying? And stay out of my LA lids. I see what you're doing with the San Diego lids. Pay attention, too. If you see this nigga in nothing but San Diego lids, remember, he got that from me. Don't nobody do this what I do. You see niggas in all the other lids, they got the cool little drawings and cute little sketches and shit. You don't see nobody do this. You don't see nobody do this. So if you see this nigga in nothing but San Diego lids, pay attention. He got that from Niem. I'm calling it.
That was really my issue, and I feel like I've brought it up throughout the months, and it just wasn't being listened to, and it wasn't like I wasn't knocking out cool content still even here and there. Shit still getting 700,000, 800,000, 400,000. There's some shit that wasn't doing the best, but it wasn't properly pushed. Real shit. Like, he don't even know. I don't think he's looking at it like that. He's not really in tune with what's going on the back end. That's not his, he don't look at it, that's not his job. He don't want to have to worry about that. I definitely want to listen to this. I made sure I stayed away from it the entire day. And I knew I wanted to bring a genuine perspective to it. I didn't, even coming on in the morning, I know I could have jumped on right after them, did whatever. Numbers up. I don't do this shit for numbers. Like, I don't even want to even have to do this. I really don't. But we're not going to downplay me, and we're not going to white flag me like, oh, well, he just gave up. I don't know what he was on. And that's not true. I have to speak for that for myself, bro. If ain't nobody gonna sit there and speak on it, I have to speak for me at some fucking point. I have to, dog. Like, there's nobody that's gonna speak for me at all. No matter what I've done, no matter how I've done it, it doesn't matter. They're showing that. Like, this right here, I know this is about to show a lot of shit from some of the clips that I've seen. And I definitely am ready to take this journey. This is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna tell you he loves this because he's getting more viewership than he's ever got before. Besides, what do you call that? Urine gate, where the nigga supposedly drank a cup of piss or whatever. And his shit was going up then too. But he like this. I'm looking at how he doing it. You know what I'm saying? He gets drunk as this goes on, but he's sitting up there right now. And he like, yeah, I just don't know what's going on. You know exactly what's going on, gang. And you love it. You don't love that you're fired, but you love that you can benefit off this yourself. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Shout out to everybody in the chat. God, man, I'm trying to get through this, y'all. Smash them likes for me. If you're new to the channel, please sub up. Really, I'm not that cool. You know what I mean? I'm really not. But, sub up and all that shit.
What else am I? I heard Zan Princess name came up. That's fucking diabolical.
Where you get diabolical, gang?
And to be honest, I don't want to speak on because I ain't talked to her.
Where you get diabolical?
I haven't talked to her in quite some time. Like, and me and her, we always been.
Hey, where he get diabolical, y'all? I've never heard that verbiage.
Cool. So I'm not going to even say that what.
All these niggas are the watchers. Niggas watch all of us. All the small channels too. The small channels too, they watch all of us. Pay attention.
The little bits and clips that I've seen is even real. I'm not going to do that. I ain't even talked to her. The only way I'll speak on it is she tell me, hey, this is some of the shit she was really saying. Because I didn't believe it. I really didn't believe it, man. I hate that we even got to go down this route. It's been me by myself. You're not only making videos by yourself, but you're trying to include other people. Hey, yeah, I said there's some yes man shit going on, but I never pinpointed anybody's name. I never pinpointed anybody's name. I just feel like that's what he's looking for and that's what he kind of wants. I never pinpointed anybody's name and said, hey, this is your yes man. This is the nigga right here. I don't know. Let's dive into this. I guess I'm a cigarette smoking, drinking, champagne fool. I don't drink hard liquor, nigga. I get blamed as a drunk. I get put out as a an inappropriate person when it comes to being in a workspace. Damn. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Shit. I just wish, motherfucker would have said all this if this is how you've been feeling, because this sounds like these are all, older events. All new news to me. I don't know, let's dive into this shit, man. Let's go ahead and start getting this shit cracking. Oh, because I already know I'm going to be truthful as fuck through anything that I'm about to get ready to listen to. And I don't even think that I slandered you bad, Adam, really at all. I ain't talking about nothing fucked up other than the trajectory. Let's call it, like as you say,
Possibly.
You up in? Okay. He's stupid as fuck, fool.
Yeah, I'm up and up.
Okay, we live. So it's language for a little bit.
Oh, wow.
We actually live?
Why you gotta tell everybody their language? Everybody already know this. They've been podding with you. Why is there shouldn't be any of that?
1, 2, 3. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, mostly gentlemen, all gentlemen. Today we have convened an important panel. There are things that need to be discussed. I would just like to begin this by stating how I found out about the events that have led up to the craziness of the past few days. On Saturday, I was at a food festival. And as I'm, sampling different, Wagyu tacos and Panda Express collab, spicy, hot ones, chicken, all these like weird little items at this food festival.
Red Lobster tats.
I got a Red Lobster tattoo on my forehead, which later became important. That is a good point.
Which is extra crazy because they're like shutting down the multiple franchises across the country.
Okay, so for the record, their collab item at this food festival was, the crab biscuit or whatever. Sorry.
What biscuit?
The Crip biscuit.
The Crip biscuit. You take the biscuit, they opened it up and filled it with lobster.
Amazing.
So you're eating like, the super upgraded version of that. Of the biscuit.
Spiritually channeled your
my
Crip
wife-
Mac. You feel me? Spiritually channeled
My
your
wife
Crip Mac and
makes it all the
said,
time.
feel me, I buster on my face.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Spiritually channeled your
I didn't
Crip
even
Mac,
think about it
eye
like
buster.
that.
You feel me? Come on, man. You spiritually channeled your Crip Mac and you got your eye buster.
Remove the blank killer and insert.
Hey, we gonna move a little further into this, y'all. Straight up. Let's see what this nigga talking about. Start screaming and shit, nigga. That's what you
Story. But anything I've ever done, I've done it great. Straight up. Especially when I came to No Jumper, like I just wanted to be able to do something great. And get bigger, like just reach out to people. People watch my journey, like, different celebrities, all that, like just meeting people. I'm not a stranger when I meet them. Yeah, I'm loyal to a fault. I am.
Shout out Sugar Plum in the chat. Trent, salute for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you.
Was
You new
having
to the
fans
channel?
all over the world before I...
Shut up, Sharp. If you new to the channel, sub up. If you been in here kicking it, smash that like for me, gang.
got on No Jumper.
Shout out my subs. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. He gonna use atrocious next, Niem. NL, fair to say, because it's like, that's very specific. Everybody don't be on that. You know what I'm saying? I know what's going on around this motherfucker, whether niggas say it or not. I know.
See, when the channel got lost, like the IG page, I don't want to say channel, excuse me. When the page got lost, like on IG, and like they didn't get the No Jumper page back, like I still, man, you go back to my church on the Sundays, I was talking to people from all over the world, homie.
Get that nigga, Kwani. Kwani said Lush is lying. Red Lobster's opening back up. Lying ass, glazing ass nigga.
In the stress of what? Like, I'm not mad at none of these gentlemen that are sitting here. Mad at them for what? All I can do is just speak for me. You're right.
OD on wellness.
It's literally the dredges of society. It's like the lowest common denominator that humanity has to offer. Drug addicts.
We elevated him.
Lush one.
We elevated him.
Yeah.
And we helped take him to a different level, I think. And as
I helped take you to a different level. What are you talking about? I helped take you to a different level, dog. Shit, I look at content now, I'm like, nigga, for a nigga to get $1 million in a month on an interview, you're doing great. I'm trying to do fucking $1 million in an hour. I'm trying. I succeeded. I've been able to do 1 million views in an hour.
Oh, you did that. I stand corrected. My bad, y'all. 1 million views.
Adam never lost no money fucking with me, dog. He can't say that.
What did it do after that?
Like, he can't say, like, man, look, I super paid this nigga out of my pocket. It wasn't showing up. It wasn't doing anything. Nah, nigga. And the news, shit, you hire everybody for that. Why wasn't I running in that? Why not? Y'all cut it off in 7 months. It didn't super hurt, especially the money that I was making. I still do good. I'm okay. Like, I'm just like, damn, bro, we were making some real astronomical numbers. And let's be real. When I did that shit with fucking Blueface and Krishan, like they keep talking that COVID shit, that wasn't necessarily during COVID. Now, was it? Stunner Girl wasn't during COVID. Tasiki, nigga. That girl, hey, I seen it in her face. Good chick. She was looking at me, homie. She even signed the jacket. She traded it with me. Signed it, man, with hearts all over it. Come on, dog. Like, what we really doing? How we gonna put that on me? And I still grinded. I still prevailed, even through the hate. Even through people throwing me curveballs there, bro. Straight up. If I'm still striking gold here and there, don't that show you that shit? You put a little extra pep to its step, it can turn to something grand. I ain't gonna do it by myself though, bro. I'm not doing it. Especially if, nigga, we making sure we taking care of business the way we supposed to. Shit, I'm not just gonna do it all on me, bro. I'd rather do that shit for myself, if that's the case. What am I paying for it? At that point, nigga, what am I cutting in? What do I cut no jumper in for? For just the platform? Shit, nigga, I could have did that myself. I already had that motion. Go back to when I said, nigga, and this is back before I even got on no jumper super crazy. Nigga, I just got on my YouTube. I said I'm gonna issue 7 game warrants, some bullshit, for Kelpie. Shit did over 300,000 views. This is before I even got super popping on fucking no jumper, homie. I brought my, instead of going taking my talents to South Beach, I brought my talents right here to Southern California. It is what it is. I mean, shit, that's what I speak my truth. There's no cry in the eye, and there's no, hey man, everything is what it is. Just like to say my piece. That's it. Everything is already what it is. What's gonna be is gonna be. Real shit. But this man can't never say he reached him up in his pocket and been like, nigga, like, we're giving to this nigga, like, for what? How could you even say something like that? Like, I seen something going like where you made a post. Like, why would you even do that, dog? Come on, dog. I never held my own. At least say that to the people. Tell them I never held my own on my own bankroll.
This nigga headphones nice as fuck. I need me some.
Pimping is pimping somebody at him. Like when they say like turn the pimp turn to a hoe. How?
He ain't like that shit.
Unless
what you mean how, nigga? What you mean how, nigga? He whipped you out. You wasn't on contract. You don't get residuals. And now you're fired. Not only are you fired, but you don't got none of your friends from the platform. They were all on the podcast dogging you. Smash them likes. If you're new to the channel, sub up. What you mean how did the pimp turn into a hoe? What do you mean, dog? Come on, Sharp. You cooler than that. All them diamonds. You got the diamonds and the big rings. This nigga got championship rings like he played for several different winning franchises. You couldn't be that slow. You couldn't be.
Unless you skimming me for my money.
Ooh.
That's the only way.
Ooh.
We doing business.
Kiwi head skimming? Ooh. He's a skimmer.
Now I turned into some pimp shit. Now you turned into some street shit. Some shit you said that clearly you didn't even know nothing about. He was like, I don't understand the whole pimp thing, but now all of a sudden you turned a pimp to a hoe, huh? That's not the content we pushing. That's what we pushing, dog. For real. Make it make sense to me. I'm fucking confused. Do you understand it or you don't?
Hey, y'all want to know some cold shit right now, right? I'm going to tell y'all some cold shit. He got trafficked. Sheesh. He got trafficked. This nigga was a victim of trafficking. That nigga was uprooted from everything that he had in Las Vegas to come out to Burbank and work and perform. This nigga got trafficked. I can't believe this. This is crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, she's got a new profile pic now. Okay. The circle back Niem, he gets percentage of his views from No Jumper. Yadadai, he gets paid per episode. He gets paid per content that he drops there. Ain't no residuals. Ain't no percentage. Pay attention. This nigga was trafficked. I cracked the code. The nigga was trafficked. How the fuck Kiwi had put you on the blade? That nigga put you on the internet blade, gang. Sheesh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now the pimp becomes the hoe. It hit different. Let's start there. Trafficked?
How you pay me, nigga? Shit, you paid me for 7 months, right? Doing the news. I still made my money. I still did what I was supposed to do. I held up my bargain. My end of the bargain. Never did nothing wrong.
What do he be drinking? Yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Report to the front
Come on.
of the classroom. Gvnglvnd Niem wants to talk to you. What does Sharp the P drink? What is his preferred choice of alcohol?
Oh, I ain't mad about my bread.
Shout out Nat Turner Jr. That fucking handle's cold, first off. But I want to say, Nat Turner Jr. said he became the bottom bitch. Yeah, he was, because at one point he was grossing the most everything up there. Sheesh. I knew y'all was going to do that. Y'all see how I threw the alley-oop? I knew y'all was going to do that. That's why I threw the lob out there. What the Sharp drink? That was a no-look. That was a no-look lob. You know what I'm saying? I see a few of my niggas dunk that motherfucker. Fuck we talking about?
I was just mad about the way my content was being pushed, and don't nobody ever want to listen to it, dog.
Shout out Fanny Pack. She said champagne. You know what I mean? Said rose. Nigga. Rose. Fuck you thought, nigga.
Dog, and I stuck through that shit for a lot of months. Man, where they viewers peak at earlier, matter of fact? What, 4 of them? Where they viewers peak at earlier? I think when I said it was what, 3,400? Where we at right now at 3:30 in the morning? 4,000?
Bud, let's don't do the numbers comparisons. Bud, let's don't do that. They have about 7, 8, 9 of them niggas in there. Me and all my good people was watching it live. We saw that, Sharp. Yeah, I'm sure it was 3, 5 or something at a point. Yeah. But the peak definitely wasn't 3, 5, gang. Sorry. It wasn't. And don't, hey, look, here we go. Here's Sharp comfortable again. He got this little uptick in viewership in the chat right now only because of the situation that's going on. And now he want to talk numbers with no jumper. Don't get me wrong. No jumpers numbers have slowly declined from what they used to be at one point. We all know that. But can Sharp talk numbers with no jumper? Come on, gang. You got traffic. Let's start there.
We be talking about the situation, my nigga. I know how to play a one-man sport, dog. Adam, you know I've been playing that for a while. I tried to collab. This the only, hey, look, homie, this the only podcast I ever went to that I put my content on and I kept it there. Because it made a lot of residual. Don't act like I was a nigga that was just clinging to something. Hell, my vlogs, nigga, was doing a fucking million. Trev, no.
Call Trev.
He even laughed at the way it was just being distributed. This is facts. You can't play me, dog. You know I was working with the old crew. So I remember. And I don't take nothing from the new one. They trying to do what they can do, my nigga.
Shout out Mr. West. He just said that nigga drink Carlo Rossi. Not how he said Carlo Rossi. Like, that shit is Carlos Rossi. This nigga said Carlo Rossi. Shout out Mr. West and this motherfucker. He drink Carlo Rossi. Oh, shit. Big W in his motherfucking chat. You hear me? Again, my bad, man. I'm sick, y'all. Shout out to... Let's celebrate the first super chat on the live stream. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday with $4.99 on my 40. That definitely ain't your first super chat. But get off yacht at the top. Sharp don't need drink. Excuse me, y'all. Get off a yacht at the top. Sharp don't need drink. Drink needs Sharp. W comment by my brother. What a goofball. What a fucking goofball. Shout out Jamaica again. He is most deaf hurt bad. Yeah, we could tell. All Moscato Church. VSOP Brandy is sick. Oh shit. VSOP Brandy is sick. Sharp drink Potter's vodka. I'm fucking dead, bro. So we just gonna do that for the next 10. What are you talking about, gang? Top of the line, Ryan Carlos Rossi. That's funny as hell. All right, let's get back to bro whining.
And I just saw it in a different light when I was there.
Went by, it became clear that
That's disgusting.
Either because holes had been poked in his persona, or in addition, the fact that he really kind of just turned away from the style of content.
That nigga got big ass jury, gang. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That shit crazy. Them rings and shit. One of them shits open up. I think he could open the fucking ring up. Y'all think them fake diamonds? Y'all think them moistenites, gang?
That made him popular at a certain point.
I'll keep it short and brief. If holes got poked in my persona, that means that's everybody that's sitting at that table
Smash
right
the
now.
like, Shaw.
Has all had fucking holes poked in their so-called fucking persona.
Some would say that this is all Masika's doing. Because really, she's the one who sat down and did a podcast with him that caused him to walk out of his own podcast. Now, what I would like to also acknowledge is that
I've been known for walking out of my podcast, man, since the beginning. If I don't want to sit down with a bitch, I'm not going to sit down with a bitch. If I feel like it's over with, it's over with. What am I supposed to do? Sit there and wait for it to turn into a super-ass argument to where I want to get up and slap the fuck out of a bitch? Yep, that's exactly what I'm supposed to be doing.
Facts.
Hoo-wee.
That's what you was brought here for. Boom, nice. Okay, so let's. Oh no, that wasn't the right screen. No. Let's go here. I want you to see something funny. I'm burnt out. Shout out for y'all rocking with me and dealing with my cold.
Me even walking out. Did the interview not do good? The interview still did straight. The fuck was the problem? I don't get it. I don't. Why couldn't I walk out? I tried to turn the lights out on the bitch. And if y'all don't notice, right, I did it for a reason. If you notice, she was like, Sharp, come back and come talk to me. Yeah, see, bitches don't like when you kill the conversation. I got smarter. She's like, what, you're not going to sit here and you're not going to go back and forth? No, I'm not going to go back and forth with you. As a matter of fact, I'm about to get ready to turn the lights off on your dog ass.
Look at this, y'all.
Dan's a project. What's the odds?
That's funny.
Well, the pleasure.
That's fucking funny. Look at that.
Danza, man, we on live right now, baby.
Yeah, that's funny.
I know. Why don't you just come through to Miami and let's do this shit?
I know. You've been waiting on me for a while.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here, I'm watching your live. It's 6:40 in the morning. I just got back from Punchies.
Yeah.
You feel me?
I don't know if y'all know, man. If y'all ain't never tuned in, man, go check out Danza Project, man. Hey, you definitely do be cutting some crazy content. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, fuck the content, though. I like talking real shit. I like to talk real shit at all times. I'm going to take care of the flights. I'm going to take care of the hotels. I'll chop you out some bread.
Danza Project is a fucking meat eater. Straight up, bro. And he's a culture vulture and a colonizer. Never fucked with him after I saw how the nigga did. How I saw how the nigga did Orlando Brown. Again, Orlando Brown, a J-Cat, whatever we want to say, but Orlando Brown is our J-Cat, gang. Let's not forget. Yo, other niggas can't do this shit to our culture. Other niggas can't do this, bro. We let other niggas do this kind of shit to our culture. I'm not with that shit. Danza Project is clout chasers. All they do is pay for fucking views by paying for guests. You niggas pay for guests. Talk about how you pay for guests. That shit is lame. Them niggas is lame. And of course they be into Sharp. Of course they be into Sharp. At Lush Photo was comedy though, huh? That Lush Photo was fucking comedy.
Come to Miami and let's do this fucking show, bro.
Easy call. I'll talk to you in a minute. I got you.
Look, he like answering that online. Look at the little smirk. He like, oh, I do got some friends somewhere. Weird ass. Look at this.
A minute. I got you. Sure.
He like that shit. Shout out my brother with $4.99. On my 40, one more again, he said, they said Lush look like Bobby Hill. I'm in real tears on God. 1090 Lush is crazy.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, I got nothing but love for bro. Shit, he ain't never did nothing but show me love. Shit, he been wanting me to come out there for a little while. I actually reached out to him. You know, and I told him, I said, shit, I seen he did something with Charleston White. What was that? Charleston White and fucking, who else did he sit down with?
He been paying niggas. We know.
I think it was fucking
Orlando Brown, goofball.
It's Charleston White and fucking Orlando Brown. That shit went crazy. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Where we at right now? About 4,700? I ain't calling for no comfort shit. He called me. He been waiting to see me. I ain't even talked to him.
Six more likes, man. Let's get to 300 in this motherfucker.
Shit, well, I'll tell you this, right? Because I see like the fire narrative.
That call did make his week, Gam. For sure it did. You could tell you little smirk and shit. Little greasy ass mustache.
Well, fuck. If I'm fired, it's a good ass situation to be in being fired. Shit, real talk. Didn't sound like Adam fired me at all. I mean, shit, I haven't even made it through it though yet. Y'all need to like, comment, subscribe, man. Y'all need to come fuck with me for real and stop playing. We no longer allow anybody to push a narrative for us. I never stood in this company's way ever at all. Even when I was starting out trying to put this channel together, I'm getting phone calls talking about don't go live the same time that we are. But nobody's in my way. It's all hands off. That shit's crazy as fuck. If I've ever heard anything in my fucking life, bro, this man can never tell me that to my face and look at me dead in the eyes. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I just don't see that. I don't get it. You notice there was a lot of that spectacle with the Tuesday show shit, and I never even bring that up. I never had no problem with that. I get dynamics. I've learned that. I get the dynamics. Certain shit needs to happen a certain way. Hey, Adam, you're absolutely fucking right, dog. You ain't doing nothing wrong but making sure the channel thrives in that direction. That's 100%. Was never mad about it, homie. Not to where it was just so severe. I mean, come on. Wouldn't this have boiled out to then? This shit just builds up out of to where it's like you could talk to somebody constantly and you try to talk to them and they try to act like they talking to a wall, but like, come on, dog. To have a meeting, it takes two. Or more, I guess. Hey, we ain't got to talk.
Yada, it sound like he still want that door open though, respectfully. It sound like he would still do work with niggas if they was just like, hey bro, let's just piece it up, man. I don't want to do all this. It sound like he would still work with him. So closing a door to open another one, I don't know if that's quite what's going on here. Pay attention.
Talk about what made No Jumper relevant, still relevant. None of that, homie. I respect the platform and I still respected the program. I even heard some shit about AD. AD sitting there.
C3, come on. We know this what he do, gang. Pay attention. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's like, oh, he don't be this or he don't be that. Like, ain't no nigga who drink at the rate that he drink, you know what I'm saying, never not drunk. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to tell y'all, I'm not going to tell y'all no more. Pay attention. Niggas hit the water machine. At the same time, hit the water machine, hit a little. At the same time, you can't hear that though because the ice machine going on. So I ain't trying to out nobody or nothing like that, but I'm just saying. I know Wagwan.
Saying like, nigga, you thought you was bigger than the program.
I don't know
My
what he
nigga,
want
are
from me,
you
but it's
fucking
true.
for real? There was nothing you could offer me at the time that was paying me the way that it was. Probably still. Offer me something, nigga, and I bet you it still don't even add up.
Facts.
There was
man.
nothing you could offer me at the time. Stop trying to play like, nigga, I was bigger than the program. How? Be honest and say you couldn't pay for something that was bigger than the program at the time. Say that, bro. Don't ever try to act like it was just something super personal and like, yeah, he thought he was bigger than the program. Nigga, how? Me and you never had a program to begin with to even be bigger than. So let's cut it out. I get it. That's cute for the stream. I get it. It's cute, my nigga, but it's inaccurate. That shit's just crazy to me, my nigga. I don't get it. YouTube got all my shit fucked up. I don't see a like. I don't see chat revenue. I don't see concurrent viewers. But we here. That shit was crazy as fuck, dog. Like, he was like, fuck that nigga. AD was like, man, fuck. Man, yeah, Dark AD said, man, fuck Sharp, huh? AD, can I ask you a question? Like between me and you, real nigga to real nigga, you real nigga, right? When you ever put me on, dog?
No, you can't ask him a question, nigga. Fuck you want to talk about for now, nigga? Hell no, you can't ask me a question. AD. This nigga funny having conversations with niggas through a screen where them niggas ain't at. To niggas who, like, yo, you could have had these conversations with niggas face to face on the phone. But this what niggas doing. And I understand, too. Bleed the content. You know, get yours. Because they've definitely got theirs off you.
You real nigga, right? When you ever put me on, dog? What you ever put me on to?
Shout out D-Lace. Or excuse me, my bad. Shout out D-Lace too, though. On gang. Shout out D-Lace in the building. But shout out Big Migs. W comment gang. This nigga said Sharp voice needs some WD-40. Like what? What? That's crazy.
Like, I'm not even from your section. I'm not even nowhere from, like, why am I so much of the claims of it? Like, what's the issue here? I'm kind of lost. Why is my name coming up, nigga, in your shit? What? Nigga, I feel like fucking 50. Why fuck me for?
What fuck me for?
They say you say I'm banned from, man, I don't want to, bro. Listen, homie. That shit sound cool and all. I don't want to come no way. It's straight. Because I know I'm not going to get talked to genuinely no way. All the shit that's going to be talked to me about is going to make some, try to make content. It ain't even going to be genuine. And being genuine might make the content something dope. Shit, nigga, what the fuck we on? Got no problems with that shit.
Over the years, I have been a great friend to Sharp from my perspective. I have helped to explain his eccentric behavior to various members of the staff and members of my personal life, friends, etc. I've tried to normalize his actions. I've never been critical of him ever, even though I've sat on podcasts where people tried to get me to be honest, tried to get me to open up about whatever has happened in his career. And I've always held him down, and I've never felt the need to comment on that kind of stuff. Even when there was a woman on this podcast named Damn Homie who really, I think, permanently shaped the way that people view him. I didn't take the bait. Even though, let's be real, a member of the No Jumper staff drinking urine, having sex dolls. I mean, this is some funny shit. You know, this is like, this is good content.
Never drug.
This is nothing this girl ever saw, though, bro. If you're going to put a narrative to something, she's got to say she saw this herself. All that shit's speculation, just like you told me when I brought the shit up about Vlad. Well, I'm not into speculation. Well, it sounds like you're sitting up over here and making content out of speculation. This is nothing this girl could ever say she saw. This was never her, nothing with me in any shape or form. If this is what this girl saw, she saw sex dolls. She saw me drink her piss. She saw me do these things. Come on, it's like being in court, dog. Now all of a sudden it's believed and it ain't even with the person that is saying it there. She's saying this is something that happened with somebody else. Are we fucking for real? This is where we're at.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think bro drank pee. I don't. I be making jokes about it and shit, but I don't think he drank pee. But what I'm gonna tell you is that motherfucking voicemail was not AI. And Damn Homie say that she got some footage that he was okay with her releasing on OnlyFans or some shit like that. So she obviously recorded your ass doing some weird shit, to say the least. And she say she got the footy. I think that's a revenge corn if she was to drop it at this point, but she's got the footage from what I hear. I heard Wacklemore seen the footage too, but she ain't want to give it to him because she know after she gives it to him, ain't no telling what's going to happen.
That now. Because I get it. If this is something that the bitch said that I did with her, all right, cool. That shit would have been content long time ago. That shit would have been content long time ago, my nigga.
I agree with that too.
Let's be honest.
I agree with that. For surely it would have been. I'd have been on it. Y'all
I get it. That shit, that's cool. But let's really think about it. Everything Damn Homie said, this is things that have never happened with her. And this is the person that's saying that I'm doing these things. So none of that holds any type of weight. We have to really debunk that. We have to play these games. That's where we're at. Child's play.
That I'm not so sure about. But
I break.
she did admit to it on stream. Like, there is a clip if you scroll back a day or two in the Reddit. You've seen the clip. We all seen the clip. He did admit it.
I don't know if that's AI or not, though, my boy.
Man,
okay, and that's crazy. And that's the other. Like, I'll pass the mic to you guys, but that's the other craziest thing that he did. Was lying about a Damn Homie clip of him on the phone with her and saying that it was AI. This is disrespectful to everybody who has ever been framed by AI.
Okay, so
like disrespectful to everybody.
It was not. It was not AI.
I'm dumb as
This is a
fuck.
fucking FaceTime.
I fell
AI?
for. Oh no, not the FaceTime one. There's like a clip of just him talking, and he's like, "I had to do what I had to do. You wasn't with me getting it out the mud. Yeah, I had to drink the bitch piss."
Nah, I'm not talking. He didn't call it that. That's later.
I think that was a fucking AI.
Yeah, he said AI way before that.
He has to.
I never heard any type of, listen, even if it was AI, right, chat? I'm going to be honest. Even if it was AI, I never heard nothing that ever even alluded to me saying that I drank any type of fucking urine. If this is what niggas believe, boy, this world is over, homie. This is the new way of hating. This shit is fucking crazy, dog. This can't be real.
It is. It's real. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here with me. I'm sick as a dog, but we doing it up.
Take drinks of I don't know.
Nah, I ain't never heard that because when I seen him say it was AI, it was a completely different clip.
Okay.
I ain't never even heard that
was
clip.
the one where
When he was on the phone.
He was on the phone.
Yeah, that's what he was talking. He said that was AI.
That
and
looked
nigga,
real.
you
That
out your
looked real.
mind.
That did look real.
You feel me? Like, nigga, ain't no way. Stop it. Stop it.
What is it?
Hey, shout out to my chat. Y'all the best chat on YouTube. Straight like that. Nigga. Straight like that. We had 300 likes. I appreciate y'all for being in here rocking with the boy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everything cap. We know that. AI is crazy. AI is crazy. You feel me? Shout out to all my good people in the building, though. Shout out my girl, Nat Knox. She just dropped that Discord link for anybody who haven't joined up to the Discord. Make sure you do that. And when you get in there, click the clover, I think. I don't know. But shout out to my mods in the building. You feel me? Shout out my nigga Nick, Lotto Teasy, Gam in the building as always. You feel me? Big Migs, I see you. You know what I'm talking about? C3 in this bitch. Big Lucci, P. Diddy. I see P. Diddy in here. That's crazy. He got the picture too. Mr. West. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Nick, 2 C's, cuh. Fam West in the building. It's my dog. You know what I'm talking about? Ever Black in here doing it up. Shout out my sister Queen. She was in here earlier. You feel me? Scarfy, I see you. Rick Rude, I see you. Paul, I see you. Big Facts. Reg Dog, straight from Inglewood. On Bloods. Yeah, all my good people in here, man. Love to see y'all. Shout out my nigga Drizzle Reacts, the best reaction channel on YouTube. Never forget that. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my cousin Dre. I love her so much. She work hard for her clients. You know what I'm saying? I don't even look at myself like a client. Like, we family. And it's like, she like, hey, I can help you with this. I'm like, word? And that's just what she do. But aside from me, she supposed to work hard for me because it's my family. But she work hard for her clients. Shout out to all her clients. You feel me? Fanny Pack in here. Some of y'all knew I never really seen y'all around, but it's good to have y'all in here. For real. Flea, what it do? You know what I'm saying? Yada I mean. Yada I mean. How could I forget? Yada I mean. You know what I'm saying? My brother Mickey in here. NL, that's my motherfucking dog. You know what I'm saying? Continue to smash them likes, y'all. If you're new to the channel, please sub up. And whenever y'all want to get out here, just let me know too. For real. I'm sick anyway, but I'm just chilling. Nigga about to order some spicy ramen right now. Clear all the sinuses and all that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga G Money. Fucking Lovely. That's my girl. I love fucking Lovely. You hear me? Straight like that. Nigga. Niem the GOAT though. Hemi Neutron. I'll be tight when niggas show Dre love. Straight up. Nigga, don't come up in here and Dre the GOAT. Nigga, I'm the fucking GOAT. Shit. Nah, I'm just playing. Hemi Neutron, my nigga, what they do? You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm just playing. I love my cousin, though. My bad, y'all. My bad. Just made that part. Get well. Thank you, man. I'm trying to get well. Nigga said Gvnglvnd Niem, SOS with audio gang. I'm trying, though. Did anyone tap into the Kim book I'm reading along? Oh, I heard the Kim book. Cray. She dropping tea. You know what I'm saying? Sushi with extra wasabi does the trick for me, Niem. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for sushi, though. Sushi does do that shit with the wasabi. But I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for sushi. Then I gotta get specific sushi and shit. And nigga can't eat, or I don't eat bottom feeders and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So. But shout out to all y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. P's and Q's, my nigga, man. We had a good time yesterday. Just make a sandwich. Let's go. All right, man. Let's get to it. I pray that you get well soon. Man, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been posting. Okay, for sure. I'm going to check that out. Okay, for sure. Y'all go check out fucking Lovely. And she on chapter 5 of her book reading of the Kim story. All the tea. Shout out to everybody in the chat again, man. Again, I appreciate y'all. Toddy, I don't drink though. You need some elderberry tea. That should be fire. Jessica Martinez, never seen you up in here, but glad to have you in here. The Mariah Show. Hey, that's my girl. She said, where the purple chucks at? That's my girl. That's my nickname for real. They used to call me Purple Chucks at Audubon because all I did was fade to keep my purple chucks on because niggas wasn't about to ask me out of my chucks. And I'm not from Grapes. And if you want to fight because you just tight, we could do that. But I'm not going to fight you because you think I'm from Grapes. Nigga, my daddy's from Harlem, nigga, Dirt Gang, nigga. I am not from Grapes. Shout out the Mariah Show, though. That's my girl. That's tight. That's tight. Queen, he's sipping a P-Lo, he's sipping a golly. But we about to get back into sharp crying. Shout out to everybody wishing a nigga better and all that shit. Again, I'm just sitting here kicking it with y'all for real. And we can end this whenever y'all want to. I don't mind. You feel me? But I'm not doing nothing anyway. I'll probably just be sitting in bed listening to some Bunk Skunk. Oh, okay. I thought nigga said Hennessy. Yeah, that's out. But nothing against Hennessy. Shout out T-Ray. You feel me? Straight up. I'll tell everybody keep that. Yeah, but yeah, let's get back to this. That's what I need too. That's why I need cough drops. Shout out my girl, Podcasting Bay in the building. You feel me? Shout out you, Queen. I love that. My good people in the building, man. Keep the content coming. I'm trying. Shit, nigga sick right now. Bay, still in here doing it up. So, shit, I'm trying. Man, shout out the whole team, for real. Shout out Big Lucci. Shout out my whole team, for real. I got a little team. You feel me? And when niggas work, Sharp was sipping Hennepy. What the fuck, Queen? Sharp was sipping Hennepy. That's crazy. But yeah, shout out to my team. I got a little team and they do their shit, man. I appreciate all of them. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Gangland Pharaoh. I don't know where he at. You know what I mean? But that's my motherfucking dog. You hear me? That's my dog. And he really help out, you know what I'm saying, what the fuck I got going on. Him and my cousin Dre, for real. All my mods, I appreciate y'all too. Except for the ones who don't be modding. Ooh, shade, nigga. But shout out my Aki Lifted. Definitely part of my team. That's my brother. You hear me? Smoke some blue. That's not it, nigga. I tried to smoke yesterday, Gam. Nigga, I almost died. I was like, that's out. Ain't no smoking when I'm sick, and I know that shit anyway, but nigga try to be cute. Yeah, nigga, smoke me some weed. Hell no, bro. I feel like that shit made my shit progressively worse. I'm gonna be real. Straight up. I'm here, my dog just finished tattooing, but it's my nigga. That's my nigga. You feel me? Shout out, bro. Just said, Henny Pito, sharp sipping. Henny Pito. Henny Pito is crazy. Fucking A, man. Shout out y'all, bro. Y'all the best chat in this motherfucker. I can't lie to you, man. Shout out my girl, Nat Knox. Big high power mod right there. Pay attention, nigga. Big high power mod. Shout out Nat Knox, man. Cody, what it do? What it do? Cody lit in this motherfucker again. I see you, gang. Okay, man. To speak to this story. Word down. All right, let's continue to run this up, man. Again, I appreciate all y'all continue to smash them likes. If you're new to the channel, sub up to your boy. I'm not really cool, but I feel like the content good. Don't worry about me.
What does he think that every P cheats? Like, I be around pimps all the time, and they all got one thing in common. Nigga, you do not live by what come out your mouth in real life.
BRICC, baby. Let's keep it all the way a band, homie.
Ooh.
Hey, you just saw me with multiple. Man, don't even play that, homie. I know you ain't putting that on me, nigga.
That struck a nerve, ladies and gentlemen. That struck a nerve.
I know we ain't doing that.
No, we ain't. Nigga, tell that nigga.
Because every time I done came up with a bankroll, nigga, don't ever play with me, homie. And it wasn't always off no jumper neither, nigga. Yeah. Let's not even do it.
Tell that nigga, you see the buff.
This is shit that I be talking about, dog. I called you earlier. You should have called me back. What happened? You say, hey, I'm going to hit you back. I'm going to the bet. Left it for what it was.
Ooh.
Left it for what it was. It's good. Every P don't live by what, nigga. There's a lot of niggas that don't live. Nigga, there's every gang member out here. Nigga, you got gang members out here that don't live by what they say they live by.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Hey, hold on, Sharp. Not too much on the gang members. Not too much on the gang members, gang. You are in gang land. Pay attention. Not too much on the gang members. Chill, brother. You got that big ass S-dome chain. Us in LA, we know what that means. It might stand for Sharpie to you. But we know what that stand for. Night boy. Be easy. Be easy on the gang members.
What we doing?
Throat lozenges sound pause. Nigga, I never liked them. Just cause the name, I can't even lie to you. Shout out my nigga Cody, though. Shout out my nigga Cody, though. I never liked throat lozenges just because of the goddamn sound. I would never have a throat lozenge. Nigga. Cody, you my dog. I would never have a throat lozenge. The fuck Cody's trying to play me out there, y'all?
Bricky, my nigga.
Throat lozenges, nigga.
You call me, you know I know how to make the play. Every P don't live by what?
You just said, nigga.
Have you ever really, hey, Brick, no offense to you, homie. I ain't gonna sit there and say I'm the biggest gang member, anything, but have you ever really pimped? Not got no I like you money out the bitch. There's a lot of niggas that get that. Some I like you money, bro.
I like when he talk like this.
Let's not play.
I like when he talk like this. I like you money. That's a bar. Again, I don't hate Sharp. It's funny what's going on, but I don't hate Sharp. But that's a bar. I like you money, nigga. I like you money. Re-up gang, what it do?
Hey.
Sharp sounds sick 24/7.
How many niggas got I like you money out the bitch? I'm sure you definitely been there.
Talk that gang. Okay. Yeah.
Have you ever really broke the bitch and kept breaking the bitch? Have you knew how to broke the bitch? Have you knew how to break the bitch and not even be in her presence without her, man, she tripping on you? You get a solid year, 2-3 years. And you won't have no problems on either situation of how you going. Come on, dog. You can't talk about none of that when you done dipped in the game and let niggas know that, hey, man, you know, you got a whole nother situation going on. And you know what it's like? Come on. You know how to get somebody like you money?
Talk that shit.
I've stayed mashing.
Mashing on
no matter how it go, nigga.
Tell him, nigga. Fuck Brick talk. Fuck Brick Tavius talk about.
Fuck you mean?
Nigga.
The bitch gonna say what the bitch gonna say.
I've gotten I like you money before.
Fuck you mean, nigga? Like, what's that supposed to mean? No nigga live by, man, you know, pimps will say this. What are you talking about, dog?
He's telling the truth, though.
Who? Brick, you done been around me.
And that's why we believe him.
That's what we on. I gotta hear this.
Like you do? But you still a regular person.
I can't say that because I know some niggas who stand on it.
Let me finish. No. I ain't talking. You know I be involved.
You feel me?
What
These
I'm saying
niggas is
is,
halfway
when
in and
square
halfway
shit
out.
square shit goes on, and this nigga gets swept under the rug, and the nigga swear it never goes on. But square shit goes on from time to time.
That's some of these
nigga, I know how to be around a square bitch. Not fuck. Not play. Not nothing. Come on, homie. And I get action every day. That should be a dime a dozen, my nigga. It's certain niggas that don't know how to be around bitches and not do that. Fuck getting a piece of their campaign, nigga. Get the bread for real. What are we doing? The fuck are we doing, my nigga? None of these niggas even been outside with me on a blunt. Man, what are we talking about? Even we been around the same bitches. What, she can like me the same way she like you? I don't got no, nigga, I don't do shit. My stick ain't been on nobody. Other than the bitch of my choice and how I move. Nigga, I don't play no games. The fuck are we talking about?
Not all these niggas. At all.
Because every rule is
Some of these
written.
niggas.
Okay, so at first, so now Sauce Walker still some pimping, but then he didn't went OnlyFans.
A lot of motherfuckers.
You get what I'm saying?
A lot of
Like,
niggas politic on that though.
But
A lot.
What are your politics when I'm rich?
Money
Off
don't
of it.
make everything.
But-
No. Listen.
Go ahead, go
we
ahead.
stand on this, nigga. It's not about the means to the end. It's not about the end. It's the means to the end. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
The means have to justify the end, not the other way around.
But I'm
so
saying
the money
you
don't
being
matter.
the
How you got that
both
shit
of
matters.
y'all, both
You
of
know what
y'all
I'm saying?
being entertainer pimps, then fuck something for free, and you don't have to respond. Yeah, don't respond. Look, I'm just saying, cause you like my brothers. Y'all the fuck.
Who the fuck something for free though, Brick? Brick. Who the fuck something for free? Have you ever seen my bankroll lack? Have I ever called you and asked you like, hey, my nigga, I need to hold $1,000 or nigga, I need some money real quick? Has my bankroll ever lacked? This ain't about no jumper, no nothing, homie. Has my bankroll ever lacked? Has my bankroll ever lacked though, bro? I damn sure ain't giving up no money, nigga, I'm working for. And anything that we doing. Kill squad mass, whatever, right? So when have I ever lacked? Brick, you should have just sat back as my nigga and just been like, look, dog, I don't even want to be a part of this conversation. You feel me? Cause that's really bro, and I really rock with him. Done been in his house many times, my nigga. Shit. You done came to my house, brought your baby to my house many times. Like, come on, my nigga. I'm on the phone, my nigga. Smashing on shit. You know. You ain't gonna say it. That's what we on? You ain't gonna say that? And I had bounced this nigga's baby in my arm. As I'm sitting there, nigga, and I'm mashing on some shit. The fuck we talking about, nigga? Going past the great nigga, hey, every nigga done did this. What are we talking about, Brick? Honestly. I done bounced your baby in my arm, nigga. Helped you watch your baby, my nigga, watch shit. Your girl out of town, whatever, my nigga.
Now, shout out to my cousin in the chat. I love you. Now, this is where, you know what I'm saying, it be that shit, bro, with shitro. It be that shit, bro, with shitro. Like, champ, Sharp is not wrong about nothing he's saying right here in this segment. You was supposed to be my friend. You was going through whatever you was going through with your wifey. You know what I'm saying? Just like bro said, whatever. You had the kids over here. You feel me? I bounce your baby on my... This is why I don't fuck with niggas, gang. This is why I don't fuck with niggas. Bounce your baby on my lap, my nigga. This is what I mean about Bricktavius, though. Just disgusting. Your behavior as a man is disgusting. Your loyalty is not even, you don't even have no fucking loyalty. That shit is just crazy. And again, I can't help but tell y'all, like, I like BRICC, but BRICC makes shit very difficult. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Butter in the chat. I see you. BRICC makes shit very fucking difficult, dude. Why would you do a nigga who really be holding you down like this? It's the same shit with Adam, but you gotta understand he moving like massa. It's the same thing with Adam and Sharp. Yo, Sharp was the one nigga loyal to a fault. Fuck everybody. Again, I cannot stress this enough, right? This nigga made beef with the whole fucking sector. The whole sector don't fuck with him, bro. There's nowhere that he could go besides a fucking Danza project. Nigga, you can't go nowhere else in LA like that. Maybe, what's his name? Bootleg Kev or some shit. And I mean, he got the one interview out of you. What would we want to hear you on his platform for again? Mackin 505 in the building. What that shit do, gang? Y'all excuse me again. I'm congested and all the shit. But this be that shit, bro. BRICC code for this. This be that shit, bro. Fucking with Shitro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, shit, Queen. I don't want to say, I don't really think. Sheesh. That would be, wow. I hope not, Queen. I hope not. Straight up. Bars will have you on some buster shit for sure. Fools be popping it and snorting perks can't be trusted. Shit, fair to say, but I'ma just tell you that shit is shady to me. I can't even lie, dude. Like, nigga, I had your kid here. I gave you a blanket, a fucking pillow, bro. I looked out for you when you needed me, whatever you was going through with your girl. You know what I'm saying? I was there for you like a real homie, bro. And this how you do it, nigga? On a platform with 5.5 million, whatever. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, man, we here.
BRICC is shady as fuck.
Like what we are, I done raised little babies in mansions, my own. And his brothers and sisters, whatever. I done did this shit. I'm on the phone, nigga, bouncing little mama in my arm. And however it go, nigga, shit, I'm just doing my thing. That shit's crazy as fuck.
That's gotta hurt more than the Adam 22 shit. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Being real, me being how I am, I'm a loyal nigga. So I don't fuck with niggas because everybody don't deserve my loyalty. Everybody don't deserve my friendship. Straight up, call it what you want. But this is why. I know this has to hurt more than KIWI had. Straight up. It's like, I thought Bricktavius was my dog. Bricktavius was my dog. That's crazy.
To put me in a boat of like, oh, well, you know, every nigga slip up. Like, nigga, slip up to what? I don't know what it's like to slip up as no gangster, so you don't know what it's like to slip up as no pimp, church. You don't. You can't even say that. I don't give a fuck how many of them you know. You know the agenda you pushed your entire life, just like I have. And that's where we separate that shit. Real talk.
Freebie folk.
Well, it could.
And you don't have to. Once upon a time,
that's
when you young and fucking up. Not when you really standing on that shit.
I haven't
when
seen
you a kid just getting your feet wet and you stumbling on shit, of course, because you just learning. But as a grown ass man who got trophies and things of this sort, things like that should never go down.
Yeah,
when you a young dumb pimp, you most definitely
Listen to what
you
I'm
gotta
trying-
miss pimp to learn how to pimp.
Yeah. So
But
what
just
I'm
when
telling
you
is,
just got trophies, that's like saying a nigga who wins Super Bowls and shit and he cheating, putting shit on the glove.
I ain't talking
It
about
sounds like
just
a
him.
people.
I'm talking about. I'm not just talking about him. I'm talking about every pimp that I've ever kicked it with in my entire life. When that bad
ain't no loyalty amongst thieves. Sheesh, Mr. West. Sheesh.
That bitch come around and she don't got the shit and we out of town and we parlaying, you taking her to the room and you gonna lie to me. What you gonna say? She
taking her to the room. Nigga, I've had bitches on my line. Boy, we done cut the whole conversation in the first 5 minutes. What are you talking about? Take her to the room. Whoa. Take her to the room for what? Hanky panky? The bitch already wanna fuck. That's the easy movement. Getting the bag is the hard part.
I like when he be popping this shit.
Taking her to the room? What are we doing? We can take a lot of bitches to the room.
Talk that pimp shit, nigga.
This nigga's been around me. When there's been a bitch that try to push me in the room. And I say, we need to get out of my room. Let's not even play. He was there. The little light bright bitch. He know. He know.
What about the blackout girls, though? The blackout twins or whatever. Shout out my girl, Haley.
You don't even need to dig deeper into it. There's a bitch like here I want to talk to in your room real quick. No, bitch, we can talk out of my room. Let's go to the balcony. Having a little shindig. There's some bitches showing up. Brick there, we all there. We kicking it.
Panky is crazy.
Bitch trying to push me to my room. It's on my mama, my nigga. Her homegirl had to come get her and say, girl, you need to chill out. I'm trying to be smooth. I'm not trying to slap nothing down in my house. I'm not trying to, I'm cool. I know how to be straight. Nonchalant, calm. I said, baby, come on. We can have this conversation. We just don't need to have it in my room. Shit, if I'm just trying to take something down and just zip it down, nigga, shit. She was cool with pretty much probably whatever. The bitch stayed in my face until she got put out. This is facts. This ain't no motherfucking lie, nigga. The fuck? Be around bitches all the time.
some breakfast, nigga, because you didn't get a fee.
That brown.
I mean, is it safe to say, Brick, though, that the same can be said?
I seen it 100 niggas that's
how you go from pushing P to drinking it?
he got that written down in his phone.
Why even show up to the show if that's your homie? Shout out Big Lucci in the building. Facts. Because you know niggas can't stray away from this no jumper spotlight. Niggas love that shit. Niggas love that shit, bro. That's why. He like, you gonna have Almighty Suspect and Lush up here, and y'all just gonna do the three-way, you're in the main, and you know what I'm saying, about Sharp, and I'm not gonna be there. I don't get the camera time. That's all I could think in my head, because he's actually your friend, Brick. It's nasty work. There's no way you could cut none of this. It's nothing a nigga could say to me, Brick, or nobody else about that. That's nasty. Straight up.
Wait for that.
I'm gonna drop that bar into a song in the near future.
A new definition of the word pimp.
Drinking pee from who? Who do you know?
Sharp ain't never said he was a gorilla.
Who can show you this?
Shout out Yada Die. Yeah.
Honestly, dog. That's your blow? That was drinking pee, right?
I don't believe you drinking pee, man. I know. It's funny to say, though.
Adam. Come on, dog. I'm gonna let you live, though, because I hope you clean it up throughout some of this. I'm gonna let you live, though, bro. I'm gonna show you some mercy. Go ahead.
P.
I'll probably say some shit like that too.
Like as an entertainer, I wouldn't even have paid that shit. I said all that to say, like, I wouldn't even have paid all that damn homie shit that much attention.
No, him leaning into it.
Brick, baby, you leaned into it.
Brick, clout gobbler.
You did all that though, okay? Like I love you to death. You had a problem with you was calling the bitch thirsty. You had the issue with the bitch. I rolled through that.
I just want Yada to say something to let us know she's not compromised, right? But this is the thing. I know she is compromised, but it's just like you couldn't have an answer or an excuse for every single one of these things. You couldn't, Yada, but you do. And that's why you're so good. That's why he needs to have you on payroll. I don't know how that looks now, seeing as he just got fired or whatever. But he should definitely have you on payroll because you got to answer for every single thing. Again, Yada, you know I fucks with you. This ain't no, you know what I mean? Nothing to your character or nothing like that. But it's like, you cold. You cold. You better than the nigga who just got me off that assault with a deadly weapon. The ADW. You better than that nigga. Gvnglvnd Niem lawyer. Straight up. You better than bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I even had to go to court on that shit. Can I say that now? Like they can't like recharge me or something. Nah, I probably just shouldn't say that. But yeah, you better than that nigga. Straight up. Cause what excuses mean for? No, it's not excuses, but I'm saying you have, what is excuses to? I'm saying you have an answer for everything. Like, I don't even know where Gorilla Pimp came from, but you're like, he never said he was a Gorilla Pimp. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna, you know you don't have to respond to everything that nigga's saying in there about church, right? You know what I'm saying? Not even being funny, but it's like, you don't have to respond to everything. But that's what I mean. You're so good that you do. And it's like, come on, man. He got to pay you. Call Sharp. Call Sharp. He need to hire Yada. She does exemplary work. Straight up. Smash them likes for me if you're new to the channel. Sub up. I'm not cool.
Go through that shit with you, pretty much. It shouldn't have been no problem what I did with the bitch. Come on, bro. I'ma really spare some shit. And BRICC, I'ma talk to you about that tomorrow, my nigga, and you gonna really understand what I'm saying. Real talk. And if you cool with that, then I'll speak on the next piece of it. But don't ever try to put me like, nigga, and even you, Lush, talking about like he should never leaned into it. Leaned into what? I didn't lean into shit. I was quiet.
Bro,
I was quiet the entire time it was happening. Until I was drug into it.
Goofy ass delivery. You get no tip.
The content speaks for itself. Let's be honest. But niggas got me fucked up. Niggas get a couple of, man, stop playing with me. Get a couple dollars, now all of a sudden, nigga, a couple extra. Now all of a sudden it's, oh, well, it should have happened like this. If a nigga at this table ain't never really sent a bitch for 10 years plus, don't say nothing to me. There's nothing to even talk to me about a bitch. That's why it keeps coming up. Do niggas want to see the bitches around? Like, is that what it is? Or hear their story? Same like gangbanging or playing cops and robbers, my nigga. You could tell a story or say something, they don't know if it's true or if it's false. Game, they don't want to come look at it. It turned into some whole different shit. And I love game. Listen, homie, BRICC, I still love you, my nigga. I still love every nigga you ever introduced me to out here. That was gangbanging or any nigga I ever met. But this shit's a little different on my side. Straight up. That shit kind of hurt. I hear you, though. Come
Actually,
on.
fighting back,
fucked it up.
Fan the flames, 1,000%.
He had her fucked up when he wasn't saying nothing.
Look,
she just was talking to the air.
If he was a young, dumb, and growing pimp, you feel me? Then all right, we gonna politic on you. We gonna throw you in a circle and we gonna chop you verbally. You feel me? Regardless, because these are things that shouldn't be happening. We gonna chop you verbally. You get what I'm saying? But when you young, dumb, these things should have. These I'm not gonna say should, but they do because you learning. You get what I'm saying? That's like when you just getting in basketball and you still traveling a little bit, or you still, you know what I'm saying? You still learning. But when you a pro and you out there doing silly travels and you get what I'm saying?
But it's also
these
the
things
same
shouldn't
thing.
be allowed.
But also, what about the end of your career though?
These niggas
like, think about this. Look at this. Like
Almighty. And just a real question to you, bro. Like, I fuck with you, my man. Like, for real. And I get your output to it. Like, I get it. Like, how you even looking at it. But when you fuck with a bitch that considers herself having a name in some type of different type of outlook, and like, she's not a hoe, but the bitch can get some bread and the bitch can capitalize. When you get a bitch just like that and they kind of see the bitch face, and when she do come say something, it's gonna make a different type of move. It's not like just fucking with hoes. With hoes, it stays in our circle. It's a little bit different when it come to that. When you're dealing with different type of bitches, see, that's the problem. People expected me just to deal with just, hey man, Sharp's gonna stay in his realm. Shit, nigga, that shit done opened the door for me. I got women from all walk of life wanting to fuck with me. Shit that want to give it to me. Maybe not want to give it to me in a whole sense, but shit, the bitch still want to give it to me. Shit, it's opened the door to so many different things. I don't really, I ain't get that one, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe when you fuck with a bitch that actually even got a name, I mean, like, really, even whether she's a fucking punk rock or not, when you fuck with a bitch that can make a say or make a push on something, it lands a little bit different. You feel me? It does. He knows that.
$800 Labstone chain.
He knows that shit. I'm talking about a bitch that can really go make a push for something. Got something buzzing on another side.
That's a choker chain.
All we ever dealt with, I'm sure he could say it, shit, if that's what he dealt with, was hoes. Right?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was hard as fuck, but in those last few years, like, we couldn't wait like for him to be on the bench. We were sick of him at a certain point. It's like, you're not putting up the same numbers. You're making the same mistakes you were when you were learning your fundamentals.
Please don't ever speak about Kareem like that again.
Okay, but
It's a fact, but I said it's real talk.
Shout out to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, but he...
Lush, no offense to you, buddy.
Shout out Pure.
You've never hit
Moment,
even
the network
a
for the
million
sub.
views on anything.
Shout out Pure Moment, the network for the sub. Appreciate y'all. If you're new to the channel, sub up. I'm not cool. If you've been in here kicking it, smash that like for me. We had 324 likes. I like that shit. That's what's up. Shout out to all my mods. You feel me? I appreciate y'all doing it up for me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. My good people, man.
That had something to do with you. You can't talk about who's putting up numbers, my boy. And this was the problem. You see what I'm saying? This was the fucking problem. This was the problem right here. This was a piece of the issue. Like, I knew you're not putting up the same numbers. Nigga, you never.
Shout out my nigga Loon Go Crazy in the chat. Y'all go sub up to my nigga Loon Go Crazy channel, bro. He trying to get it going over there on YouTube. You feel me? Go sub up to bro TikTok as well. Gang. Shout out Donnie. Just Donnie, not Donnie Parlay. Again, I told y'all what was going on here. But shout out Donnie. You know what I'm saying? Caution signs and bowling pins. Exactly, gang. That's all we need. You feel me? But again, shout out to my nigga Loon Go Crazy. My dog. Go sub up to bro channel, man. He getting it going over there.
Put up no numbers. What are you talking about?
Shout out William Logan. He said, just subscribe, bro. Love the content. I appreciate you, bro. I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who been subbing up. Everybody tapped in with me. I got 100 and shit, what's that? 127 subs just since this live right here. So shout out to all y'all, man. I appreciate that. Come on, Neem. Don't do that. Now I'm saying you good. Nigga put the caution signs, bowling pins, that's all we need, gang. You good money. That's all I'm saying. You feel me? I like this Donnie backup. He cool on me. That's what I'm saying. Like when he come in as Donnie, he low-key be straight. All that other shit got to go. Run them up. Good hosting, Gvnglvnd Niem. Mac and 505, bro. I appreciate you. My nigga Dame Dot in the building. Salute my nigga, bro. Y'all go check out Dame Dot Music. That nigga got it going up over there. He do not need me to pub him. But y'all definitely go check out Gang Music on his page. He hard. I'm gonna be playing bro shit on here 2 on these streams. Shout out my nigga, man. William Logan 100, bro. I always watch the show but never live stream. Okay, that's tight, man. Shout out to everybody who peeped the videos but never get to really catch a live stream and shit. That's tight. You feel me? Golly, Donnie. At least it's not aimed toward me. All right. So we gonna get back into this though. Grind time. Salute, gang. Salute. Shout out all my good people in the building. I see my sister Queen and this motherfucker doing it up. You hear me? Yeah, sir. That nigga do got slabs. No cap. But let's get back to the crying show.
You never had any type of program here by yourself where you did it. You started out with disaster, nigga. Let's be real. I remember when you came to the channel. Let's not forget. And I fuck with disaster. That's a real dude, homie. Straight up. And I felt like he was doing that shit to fuck with you. I remember when you came as an egghead nigga wearing motherfucking turtlenecks. Nigga, you wasn't nobody like that. Straight up. Now when it came to media, you can't even sit there.
I'm going to just tell y'all this for the record because I make fun of Lush for glazing because, I mean, that's what he does. But I just want to let y'all not be remiss if I didn't say this. Lush is a battle rap legend, gang. Please don't get it misconstrued what goes on No Jumper. He's a battle rap legend. From host to rapper, you understand what I'm saying? He made a lot of things happen in Los Angeles when it comes to battle rap. And not just Los Angeles, East and West Coast. Down South, all the whole shit. Lush is a battle rap legend. That's what we not gonna do. You feel me? Niggas ain't heard of Sharp. I never heard of Sharp before he got to No Jumper. Niggas knew who Lush was. Maybe not as a podcaster, but he was already a legend in this battle rap shit. So let's not do that. Glaze jokes, all that shit funny, but let's not do that. And he from the land, nigga. So let's not do that. We don't know where the fuck you from, Sharpie. Racially ambiguous ass nigga. We don't know where the fuck you're from, gang. So we not gonna sit up here and do that. Now Lush up there glazing, so, you know, get at bro. Get at bro. Do your thing. But it's like we not just gonna act like, oh, Lush is, you know what I'm saying? And this the thing I be saying too. A lot of y'all niggas don't be knowing nothing about the culture. If you know anything about the culture of rap and battle rap, you know exactly who the fuck Lush is. Straight like that, nigga. You do. So we not gonna do that, nigga. Straight up. And I'm still from the land. Don't get it fucked up, nigga. KT. Look, KOTD. Who in there talking? Loon go crazy when I come to with Lush. Boom. That's what I'm saying, my nigga. Bro, overseas with it too. We not gonna do that. We not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he's a glazer extraordinaire and all that, but we not gonna do that. No, we're not. Nigga, I never heard of a pimp named Slickback till he got the goddamn No Jumper. I never heard of Sharp, bro. Never. This nigga done got awards for pimping and everything else, but I never heard of him. Straight up, nigga, we ain't gonna do that. We not gonna do that, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Lush a battle rap legend. We're not gonna do that. He's a glazer. But two things can be true. I don't know anything about Jojo. We ain't know that about your ass, boy. The fuck? Shit. It's not nobody. It's niggas don't know him. Some niggas don't know him. Say some niggas don't and some niggas don't. How many of y'all in there right now know battle rap like that? Because I'm gonna just be real. It's like me and Pharaoh. I'm gonna just be real. We be in Discord doing it up with the battle rap all the time. It's a few people who know about battle rap, but battle rap is not something that mad niggas know about. That's like one of the last real forms of hip hop going on around this motherfucker. So we not gonna do that. Sorry. Straight up, nigga. Feel how you wanna feel.
Talk like that today. Boy, you playing. You niggas, man, that shit make me sick. Sick as fuck. This gotta be a joke, dog. This gotta be a joke. Like, I just really can't. Like, I don't understand it. And you know, if I was a cokehead, hey, do me a favor, Lush. You know people who do drugs. Please let them know there's certain symptoms that will happen. So please break that down in the next formula.
And you are trying your hardest not to show those symptoms, gang. Pay attention. Pay attention. You are trying your hardest not to show those symptoms. You know what I noticed? Again, it's attention to detail. You know what I noticed? When a nigga come back initially, right? Nigga come back from his little coke break, smoke break. Nigga come back from smoke break, whatever. Boom, boom, right? Pay attention. He comes sit down and his jaws get tight. His jaw, you see the whole structure of his jaw. His jaw's getting tight, which I think that's from. Again, I'm savvy. In this day and age, I don't dance in the dunya. You hear me? In this day and age, I don't dance in the dunya. But I've been around, gang. I've been around. You know what I'm saying? Not too much on Niem. But I've been around. I know what I see when I see it. Even if you aren't savvy, I am. Pay attention. Fuck this nigga talking about. Explain to him, yeah, and you trying your hardest not to do none of those fucking symptoms. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, dude. And it's very hard. It's very hard to hide them pupils.
So that way you can go ahead and debunk that for me as well. Nigga, you was around me. We ain't never did. Come on, dog. Straight up. Lush, you can't even say nothing to me, bro. Like nothing. Your biggest times, listen, homie, your biggest numbers, and I'm sure everybody sitting at this table right now can agree, your biggest numbers was, disrespecting, or not even disrespecting, let's just say, being disloyal to the company. That was your biggest time, was being disloyal. That was your biggest time, dog. It was never nothing else. Let's be honest. Your biggest time on this channel was being disloyal to the company. Have somebody debunk that, dog. Let's be real. Chad, am I tripping? That was his biggest claim to fame, was being disloyal on a fucking Discord. And he thought certain people was his friends. So he started talking, he started singing.
probably still had to like listen to his coaches, right?
Absolutely.
And that was the problem, is that over the years we've seen Sharp go in this different direction. It's almost like this is my main thing with Sharp. He's too easily influenced by the media and the shit that he sees out there. He watches a video from this
It's not about the media or me watching anybody, dog. It's about how we all know I'm being treated. We can all see it. Nigga, you was treating me like that 8-9 months ago. Just like you admitted to. What? Shit, fuck the media? Media don't matter. But I get it. And the media shouldn't matter to me, right? Even if it did matter to me, right? Media shouldn't matter to me, but it can matter to you. And when somebody has an outlook about you, Adam, you quick to jump online. He quick as fuck to jump online and debunk it. Hell, the only time you ever reached out to me, you even stopped doing that. Only time you reached out to me, bro, was about, hey, I hope you don't believe this shit.
He ain't lying about Kiwi Head either. Kiwi Head ass is quick to jump online like somebody will see his ugly ass face in a camera. Lying. Because that's what he be doing. Lying all on camera. Shut up, Kiwi Head.
But me and you never came together, even in other conversations, and did anything about it. And we did that when you was going through your worst. You made sure I came and sat down with you.
Shout out Jordan Davis in the building. My dog, what it do?
You made sure I came and sat down with you, dog. After all that shit happened.
Hey, y'all, continue to smash them likes if you new to the channel. Sub up. I'm not cool.
It was me and you. Let's be real. You made sure you sat down with me then, though.
random ass channel with 4,000 subscribers that basically makes him sound like a clown, and he's so upset about it that he gets on stream and goes on this crazy rant disrespecting No Jumper and everything, stuff that he had previously said that he was never going to do, but as a result of the fact that he watches this one fucking video that had 30,000 views, he just gets so out of pocket that he just completely just goes off the deep end. And then at the same time, wait, what were you just saying? Fuck, what is this?
As far as
no, but I want to say the reason why he stopped.
We're everywhere, right? Everybody is, because nobody, like, what are we doing? He ain't never did that. Why are you stopping? Wow. And there goes the fucking neighborhood. You don't even do shit like that. You ain't no fucking writer's block. Adam, I love you, bro. I loved you because I understood you. I get it. But this one, I thought you'd play it way better. I just thought you'd say things a little bit better. I had problems with the business. You had problems with me.
Doing all these interviews and yelling at all these different girls and stuff is just because he listened to somebody like academics talk about him like he's a one-trick pony.
That was a bar.
So he stopped doing the...
That was a bar. As he sparks a parliament. That was a bar. He said, I had a problem with the business. You had a problem with me. Sheesh. Sheesh.
But this one, I thought you'd play it way better. I just thought you'd say things a little bit better.
And I think this nigga got Stockholm syndrome or something, because it's like he using love too goddamn much for a nigga who trafficked him from Vegas to LA to whip him out. But this was a bar. This be the one-liners. He'll have one line every fucking night. That's like, ooh.
I had problems with the business. You had problems with me.
doing all these interviews and yelling at all these different girls and stuff is just because he listened to somebody like academics talk about him like he's a one-trick pony. So he stopped doing the...
I think that people like Yada hear them 1 bars right there, and I mean, good bar, right? Niggas hear them 1 bars right there, and that's what they hold on to. They don't think about the rest of this nigga's, you know, traits, characteristics, behavior, but you hear them bars and be like, oh, church. Oh. But you forget who he really is. A trafficker. And why you keep tapping your nose if nothing's going on with your nose? Why you keep doing this? I keep going because I'm sick. But why you keep going like this with your nose? I'm sure by now, an hour and 18 minutes in, that you've cleared any boogers, any mocos. You've cleared all those. So why do we keep playing with our nose? Okay. Yada. No, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Thing that made him successful in the first place. This is my thing. Yes, the skill set or the style of content of basically getting in a room with a bunch of chicks and then screaming at them, or even just one chick and screaming at them. Myron from Fetch and Fit has done this over the years. Brian from whatever is doing some version of this. Andrew Tate is doing some version of that. Half the people in the fucking manosphere are doing that stuff, but they all manage to make it something enduring that they're able to do consistently.
I'm doing shit like this, chat. I did this shit with the fitness knowledge chick, right? Like I noticed it then. I noticed there was a change in it then. And I did this shit with the fitness knowledge chick. It lasted like 15 minutes, but I'm not gonna lie to you. This shit would have went viral if it dropped, because I pretty much talked to her about, you know, what her only, because she came in with 2 pigtails. She came in with some Chuck Taylors, little pencil skirt, but like it was up. She's showing her little pussy. She's sitting there. She's not even crossing her legs. And I came in, and when we sat down, I talked to her about the situation. I'm like, I feel like you cater to fathers and people who, like, they want to entertain the younger style of things. And she knew that. And even when me and her was talking, it didn't even last long, homie. The girl ran out. Shit, she went out there. Somebody from the company, they ran out there, they reconciled with her. Shit, I asked why the interview ain't coming out. She said, well, shit, I'm on the phone with her lawyers. They saying this shit can't come out. But we got people who sign fucking to even come in there. You gotta be this high to ride this ride. She talks shit, she runs out. Somebody runs out there with her. They sit down with her, and then they say, oh, well, I was talking to her lawyers, and they saying they're gonna sue us if this comes out. Nigga, we done had way worse shit come out, dog. Now all of a sudden, this is a problem. Like, I really don't want to dive into like how I know, like I know people and why they do certain shit. You talk about Laura and all that extra shit, bro, but you really don't even know the truth. Y'all kind of left me with a lot of shit by myself for the longest. And I dealt with it the best that I could. I felt like at this point I was playing sucker. I know people who know her, bro, on a whole nother level. Like, let's stop even playing the bullshit. She couldn't even play with me. Little does she know. Just saying. To be on point, bro, my content was being violated. It really was. And he didn't even know. He's just trying to stick up for himself instead of trying to figure out what the key core problem was. But why he's not is because he had his problem with me himself. This wasn't about content. This wasn't about making a bag no more. It's not.
Sharp would be huge in the manosphere.
But Sharp never grew as a broadcaster to the point where he was able to maybe have more moderate conversations in which he was critical of the girls but wasn't completely jumping out the window, because as soon as he got faced with a girl that didn't give a fuck about him, that was going to stand on business, he walks off his own podcast. And you've seen that happen actually like a few times. So then if you go check out some of the interviews that he's done over the last year with different girls.
I was doing that when I was getting millions of views. If it's nothing to talk about, it's nothing to talk about, bro. I was doing that way before. Is this a problem now?
When he sits down with someone like Jenna Fox or Cherie DeVille, he's super fucking respectful to him. And that makes the fans think,
hey, don't you talk about Cherie DeVille. That's America's mom in this shit.
Sharp is a weirdo, dude. Hey, I'm trying to medicate over here and shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Continue to smash them likes. If you're new to the channel, sub up. I'm not cool. Shout out Damian Jackson, my dog, with $9.99 on the 40. He said, can't wait for dude's next video. Robitussin and Fairfam. Robitussin and Fairfam. Get well, gang. I appreciate that, bro. On gang, I appreciate that. Nigga over here trying to get right. I ain't gonna lie. Golly. I just fucked that soup up, though. Sheesh. Man. That was fire. Shout out to all my good people, though. I see y'all niggas doing it up in the chat. I'm like, damn, this is crazy. Y'all make a nigga feel high power. I ain't gonna lie. This is tight. Shout out y'all, though. You know what I'm saying? I like when Sharp smile, my nigga. You know what I mean? It's like you don't see that too much. You know what I mean? That tickled him. Whatever he just said tickled him. Yeah, it did. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Yada I mean and Sharp the P, man. Shout out both y'all. Gang.
No, that's my homegirl, man. She ain't never did nothing but show me respect. Why would you talk about her, homie? That's really been one of my homegirls. She ain't even asked to be in the porn scene. That's what I loved about her. They just took a liking to her. She never forced nothing. Cherie DeVille been one of my, hey, listen to me, homie. I met her through the podcast. We did very good the first go around. I love how he bring her up. You can't even, that girl will never talk bad about me. Never. Me ever had nothing but love. I've always showed her support. I'm meeting different porn stars in this game. Shit, nigga, I never met him. But shit,
Hey, look here, buddy. You don't know Yada I mean, but she'll never talk bad about you neither, gang. She'll never say nothing bad about you, Sharp the P. No question.
to befriend. I don't move her. I don't get at her. Nothing. Shit, I felt like she was able to speak for the porn industry in a whole when she does sit down with me. It doesn't make a lot of money. They're robbing. She let it be known. She's like, shit, it's the fans that take care of me. It don't mean the porn industry. Man, I love her, homie. That's really one of my people, dog. I have nothing against, man, Cherie DeVille. That's really one of my folks. If I text her right now and say, hey, can you come do a podcast? When and where? She's going to show up. No matter what. That's one of my people, homie. I got nothing but love for her.
why were we ever taking you serious when you were telling us how you hated OnlyFans so much or you had no respect for these girls, etc.? Why was anyone taking it serious in the first place when you now apparently there's like two modes. There's I'm going to scream at you and make you want to cry, or I'm going to be so fucking nice to you that nobody's going to want to watch it. Yeah. And it's like, there's got to be something in between. Cause like everybody, Fresh and Fit, whatever, they're all in the in-between zone. Right. They'll sit there, they'll have a conversation with a girl for an hour or 2 hours. And at some point they get to the shit they don't agree on. And then they start to grind at that and make content out of it.
So you're saying that the Lush One feedback sandwich method would have really been helpful to Sharp.
You said your semen sandwich? What'd you say?
What are you talking about?
Feedback sandwich.
What is that?
Y'all know about the
his
feedback.
gay sandwich.
Like, what is that, dog? Like, what? This is the shit that I be talking about. I don't, like, that's not me. I'm thinking we're about to get to something, my nigga, and, like, we get to talking about, like, look. Let's see real quick. We can see this. And we can. When this was said, like, church, like, what are we, like, I'm not with that shit, dog. That's just me, bro. I'm not, I get it. It is a certain narrative that, bro, niggas be smart, I guess. Shit, I don't know. Well,
explain.
So people think that
3 dudes, Lush in the middle. That's the
people think
down.
No,
people think that again. People think that that I'm a yes man and I'm glazing, but what I'm really doing is I'm giving a feedback sandwich. I'll give you say something nice, then I sneak the mean shit in the middle, then I say something nice.
You've always been like that.
When do you sneak the mean shit though?
So
I don't see you sneak it on.
Because when he says the nice
you ever critical of anything?
when he says the nice shit, it'll distract you
that.
from the little one-liner that he'll throw in.
He tried it last week with fucking Nardo Wick. It was a fail.
Super.
What was your criticism of Nardo Wick?
Yeah, why you let him say that shit?
I was like, what's up with his second song? Why he ain't got a second song?
No. When you were pressing me, you like, you just gonna let him say that shit.
Did Nardo Wick say something back to Lush about this? Chat, I just want to ask y'all. I mean, I got into it with and I ain't even mean to. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think me and fucking what's little buddy name? Fucking shit. What's little buddy name? What's little buddy name? Who I get into it with? Little buddy was talking shit about me. Who was little buddy name? Who was I getting into it with? Rich the Kid. There you go. Rich the Kid. I was getting into it with little Rich the Kid shit, nigga. I ain't. Shit, he was responding to me. Shit, I just said some shit in a fucking stream. I didn't even say nothing even crazy. I just said the nigga had no substance when I met him. That nigga had a whole bunch of shit to say. And then after I got on, buddy, about where we know you're from or how you get out, it's a problem. And you know what? BRICC had told me something about him and saying that, shit, that nigga was, he wasn't doing too good at a certain time. Shit, I get it. Nigga probably wasn't doing too good. But nigga, when you talk shit, bro, niggas gonna come get at you. This is how it goes. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, bro. And to be real, ain't none of these niggas ever spent time with me in my time of despair. If I was down, there's no nigga sitting at this table right now that ever saw it. Let's debunk that real quick. There's nothing you can say about me, nigga. If you ain't see me down, my nigga, and see me fucked up, man, fuck what anybody else gonna say. Hell, they never even saw it. What we in it for is niggas. Man, let's stop playing.
Well, marked BRICC out. We seen it happen. Yeah,
I'm not hip.
Nardo BRICC.
Yeah. Nah,
Nardo.
Nardo.
We don't get it.
I have about Sharp. I have questions for all of you regarding this. Like, one, throughout this whole period, did bro ever try to reach out and be like, hey, how come you're not fucking with me? Are you not fucking with me? What's the deal? I know that you said in your previous stream that you had meetings with him about redirecting his content, but other than that, in this several month period where we've been seeing Sharp visibly kind of get more and more agitated and more distant, and he's not doing the cipher and all that, were there any combos between y'all?
So we've had combos, specifically like people want to know why he didn't do the cipher. Let me just say this. Sharp is a liar. Sharp is someone
Snake oil salesman.
Yeah, like he just like his connection to the truth in terms of like
Snake oil salesman. Almighty, how can you even say that? How? What have I ever sold you that ever made me some money? Be honest. First and foremost, bro, just for you, real quick. And then this nigga, Adam, goes and says, oh, well, you know, Sharp is a liar. Let's listen real quick. Hold on.
Says on camera is like completely different. He went on that stream by himself and said that he wanted all this money if he was going to rap or whatever. The reality is,
it's facts.
Shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out my cousin. He on suspect. Yeah. He on that nigga. Shout out my cousin in the chat with that $9.99 on my 40. She says, salute everyone who supports this channel. F everyone else. Sheesh. Like, comment on the video. It helps with engagement. Do it right now. It's Gangland or nothing. Shout out to Gvnglvnd Niem. On gang. Straight like that. Shout out my cousin. Shout out my cousin. We getting through this though, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all still in here with me or what? What's up? Niggas still entertained? Are you not entertained? Hope you feel better, bro. Thank you, Loon. Jeez, man. I do too. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I hope I feel better too, but I ain't gonna lie either, cause like I didn't really know how much videos I was gonna be putting out, but I'm like, let me just do it up with my people in here. You feel me? Cause it's like shit. I might as well sit in here, run the content with y'all, and do it up. W motherfucking love gang. Hell yeah, Loon, my nigga. And you about to be getting that camera in a bit, gang. I ain't forgot about you rolling up playing Madden. PZQ's always playing Madden. My nigga. I mean it too. Go write a comment. Listen to my cousin. Gang got the best chat on me. Shout out y'all. That's what's up. Okay, nigga still rocking. Cool. Globes of Wax. Salute, gang. Salute. William Logan. Salute. Hell yeah. Cody, okay. So, yeah. I like that. We pray that you get better. I like that kind of shit. I don't talk about religion and none of that on there because, hey, to each his own, and I'm not with none of that. But, you know what I'm saying? I like that shit. Niggas who pray mean they got faith. So, I like that. You don't got the same thing like Sharp. Nah, man. It's not that dope. Nah, it's not that dope, gang. And I got sick-ass allergies, too, aside from that. But I take prescription Claritin like a fucking geek. I gotta get fucking doctor prescribed Claritin for my allergies. So you'll probably never hear that unless I run out or something. But yeah, nigga sick as fuck, bro. I be trying to medicate myself up and just knock that shit out. I don't do well with the being sick. Gvnglvnd Niem. I started work at 7. Niggas still streaming while sick. Straight up, homie. Wipe his nose. Midwest Sean, what it do? I got a brother named Sean and a nephew. Sending prayers your way. I'm feeling sick myself, but it's been my fault. Scarfy, man, prayers to you, bro. Get better. I know I fucking hate being sick. You know what I'm saying? Big W. I like that. Shout out Singly. I'm supposed to do that. Shout out Singly for the sub. My bad. Okay, yeah. All right, we in here. King Buck, what it do, fool? I remember when there was only 10 of us in the chat, my boy. Gvnglvnd Niem prime time now. Hey, shout out to the niggas who was with me shooting in the gym. This shit look different now, don't it? Health and wealth always, Nick. With 2 C's, cuh. But get better from here. At least you ain't got 2 nasal sprays. Hell no, I don't do well with the nasal sprays because they give me headaches. That's what made me had to start getting the prescription Claritin, because them shits just give me fucking wild headaches. It like just plug up one side of my nose and then I could breathe clear as fuck through the other one. Then I get a headache. I'm a fucking dweeb on the low. A nigga whole dweeb on the low. Yeah. Channel growing like a motherfucker. Man, hell yeah. Facts, only a handful of people was there. Yeah, it was only a handful of niggas with me shooting in the gym. And I know them niggas damn near motherfucking buy like they handles and all that shit. Like I remember y'all niggas. A nigga can't even cap it. Be like, hey, Niem, I was around here. No, you wasn't. Cause I remember the niggas who was really tapped in with me. You want to sticks tonight, Bob? Bro, I swear I have the same thing. Broken nails on me, bro. I'm a dweeb on the low. 1 clove of garlic every 2 hours. It's funny because I just had this soup fucking packed with garlic. You know what I'm saying? Packed with garlic. Nigga, I'll run a vampire off right now, gang. Yeah, those sinus headaches. Bro, they are. They made them sinus headaches make you feel like, I ain't gonna lie, I went to the emergency room off of one of them headaches because, like, nigga, I done heard people have them type of headaches and then nigga don't wake up. You know what I'm saying? So that's what made me have to go to the hospital for that shit. And niggas was like, my nigga, you need prescription Claritin. Like, you can't take no shit off the shelf or whatever. Ever try Mucinex? It don't do it for me either. Mucinex don't. Ginger too. I'm taking ginger, turmeric, cayenne shots back right now. Our chat. Well, moms don't give a fuck. We be shopping. On God, we would, because we were at one point. Shout out my sister Queen in the chat, because we literally was doing that at one point. No cap. You're still alive? Yeah, it's my brother calling me ugly ass boy. Ugly ass boy. I'm just gonna run it, bro, because I wouldn't be doing nothing anyway till Fats get home. I'm gonna just be on here, like, you feel me? Then I'm gonna take like a fucking. That nigga Drizzle said do the 24-hour stream. On like, nigga, we could do the 8 though. Okay. You're ugly. You're ugly. Oh, shout out my brother, man. Hey, we about to do an intermission. We gonna run my brother music real quick. I need a break from Sharp, y'all. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday. I need a medicine ball, no Diddy. Hey, gang, stop playing with me. Stop playing. Ready on it, Nick. Ready on it, bro. I'm really like that. Tell Mickey you repping for him in the purple hat. Purple my favorite color. He repping for me. Purple my favorite color ever. Next time y'all in Discord, I'm gonna drop some shit. Hell yeah, bro. Anytime. Niggas pull up in Discord anytime. All right, look, we about to run my brother song real quick, cause I just need an intermission. That boy ugly. I need a break from Sharp the P. I'm sorry, y'all. Boom. So this is what we gonna do. And we in here kicking it, right? We just in here. Shit. Y'all niggas rocking with me. We just doing it up real quick. Real quick though. I want y'all to refer to my screen. Real quick though. The man, the myth, the legend. Shit look crazy. Okay. Woo. Shelby in the building, my girl, what it do? Crazy, what that shit do, fool? I don't know, y'all. Remember that. Reg Dog know too much, gang. Reg Dog know too fucking much. Now look, Reg Dog is funny in the motherfucking songs, gang. Golly, y'all. That's my nigga, though. You hear me? That's my nigga. Now, look, I'm about to run my brother's shit real quick. We gonna get this off, and then we'll get back to it, y'all. I just need a little quick intermission or whatnot, but this is what I want to do for y'all, though. I want to keep this on the screen because I want y'all to laugh.
First off, let me let you know, bitch, I'm from deep west 16th Street, I ain't never had control. Chrome 45 is hard to blow. If we talking the click, it's beat 'em up, fuck nigga. 3 wishes ran out of luck, nigga. Free seat walk, free luck, nigga. If it's up, whole turf, fuck nigga. Like I said before, bitch, I'm a great ragger. I make havoc, I play savage, I slay dragons, I find a way. I got time today, big keys, do not duplicate. I'm me, how you gon' copy this? Deets ain't never graduate, cause gang banging on the scholarship. Baby girl, it's the deep west. Come slide with me through the whole turf. Think they did him bad, bitch, we did him worse. Think Mad Max, bitch, I'm out the dirt. I got a gang of cousins, I ain't talking Kirk. Glock baby niggas, I ain't talking burps. Keys got a bag, I ain't talking purse. Keys on your ass like a fucking skirt. 4 times 4, that equals 16. So when I throw a 4 twice, you know what that shit mean. Bitch, I'm bleeding the block, smoke gas, bitch, my shit red. No heart, you the 10 man. Yesterday I spent 10 bands, I kill a nigga, I'm a skinhead. Deep West 16th Street, backyard was the graveyard. Big homies are from graveyard, slang raw dick and slang raw.
I thought y'all like that.
Nigga, we could play ball all day long, won't break a sweat, bitch, break a leg and break a neck. Smack say they gon' do something.
Shout out my nigga Gvnglvnd Niem, man.
I'ma leave him wet. P. Mike Lowry, I'm a seasoned vet in 2 ways. Keys at your top like toupee. He made a good point, nigga, touche. But you still gotta die, this is doomsday. Picture from Cali to Goon State. I'm a wolf howling in the moon's face. I'm a crook broken to the wrong place, but I still left with all the good plates. That's a good play. Couldn't fuck with me on a good day, bitch, I gotta go, but I would stay. I've been making plays for the hood's sake. I've been making hoodies for the hood day. Gray rag to the death. Big trays, I'm a flex. Bow ties at your neck. Both sides got the reps. Bitch, baby niggas better step. Or crawl your ass out the set. Homie hit him with the tech. Blood and slobber on his neck. Keys, bitch, baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga built the ass. Keys, your bitch, baby
like
that nigga crawl on the grass. Baby that nigga he broke the glass. Baby that nigga put built the ass. Keys, bitch, baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga built the ass. Keys, your bitch, baby that nigga crawl on the grass. Baby that nigga he broke the glass. Baby that nigga put built the ass. Keys, bitch.
Uncle Fester looking ass nigga. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. If you just got here, please sub up. I'm not cool. If you've been in here kicking it, smash that like for me. We at 371. I feel like it shouldn't be nothing to get to 400. Shit, we damn near. We damn near there. Come on. Okay. Hell yeah. And that was Baby by Mickey Monday. My motherfucking brother. You hear me? I believe bro is a battle rapper now. His teeth throwing up West Side. Oh shit. His teeth throwing up all kind of things. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Again, shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. I just wanted to do a little intermission, you feel me? Show my brother some love and all that. You know what I mean? All that. Straight like that. But let's get back to Sharp crying. Shout out to everybody still in here kicking it, bro. I'm amazed. I can't lie to you, bro. We need that video. Yeah. Oh, bro about to be working. I'm bro lightweight manager now. We used to both rap, and we had management. Our uncle used to manage us and shit, and we was doing it up. Straight up. And then all kind of other shit was happening. Niggas was getting into this, that, and the other. Having kids. And I used to be saying dumb shit in my music. That like what shit like was really going on, because I don't know. This is just how I am for real. I always been this way. I don't know how to not be real. So it's like I was rapping shit. What was going on? Probably niggas shouldn't be rapping that shit. You feel me? Implicating others and all kind of shit. So I had to chill. But low key, I'm about to manage this nigga. We really gonna do it up because the nigga know the process of some shit a little bit, and we gonna do it up. You feel me? Straight like that. But I love that y'all I love that y'all support, bro, and y'all like the music, and it's nothing but fire ass music too. Pay attention. Shout out my nigga Cash Rules Global in the building. Shout out that nigga. Y'all go check bro channel out, man. Cool nigga right there, bro. From what I know. You know what I'm saying? Cool nigga. He was drill. No, I wasn't drill rapping. I'm a rapping ass nigga. Ask Mickey one day y'all talking to bro. Ask that nigga. I'm a rapping ass nigga. But I only know how to rap about what I know about. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I was implicating other niggas in shit. No cap. I was. And it was just like, that shit cool, but it's like, bro, we keep going here and there. Niggas was doing tours, nigga. We was at South by Southwest. Niggas opened up for ASAP Rocky. Got to a riot with them niggas and some more shit. We was chunking with the ASAP mob at South by Southwest. Pay attention. That shit was in the newspaper and all kind of shit. But yeah, we used to be doing it up. But I just, you know what I'm saying? Everything ain't for everybody. My brother talking too much in them songs that y'all listening to right now, but I'm not about to tell him nothing. And you know, niggas is removed from, like, you know, the activities or whatever. So I mean, I guess it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's that. He was all banging on Wax Edition. Me and Niem was back to back. I got jumped. Whoa. Y'all listen too good. This is what I was telling Keys too. I'm like, you talk too much. You say, I told him that before any of this. I told him that. I'm like, bro, the shit that you're saying. And he like, cuz. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But golly. Viral Thread, salute you though. Shout out to the niggas who pay attention to the music. You know what I mean? Allegedly. Shout out Third Coast Creole. Allegedly. Yeah, everything's alleged. What year was that? I don't worry about none of that. We get too much on that. Back to Sharp crying. Straight up. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday for the bangers though. Let's do this. This loon. Oh, okay. All right. That's my nigga. I know you know what's up, fool. Okay, that's loon. That's tight. All right, fool. Lush Lantern. Nick in their service shit. Let's get back to this nigga crying, man. Listening to them bars on me. Can you run that track, bro? Yo, I was a rapper for a day. Hey, y'all want me to run that track back? I'll run the track back. I ain't tripping. We in here kicking it. Y'all want me to run the track back? One's in the chat if y'all want me to run that track back, and then we could get to this nigga crying. One's in the chat if y'all want me to run that back. One? Cool. I like that. All right, we're going to run it back then. Don't even worry about it. Shout out Mickey Monday, bro. They like you. They like you, Mickey. I got this for y'all too. That shit tickles me. I ain't even gonna lie. You look crazy.
First off, let me let you know, bitch, I'm from Deep West 16th Street, I ain't never had control. Chrome 45 is hard to blow. If we talking the click, it's beat 'em up, fuck nigga. 3 wishes ran out of luck, nigga. Free seat walk, free luck, nigga. If it's up, whole turf, fuck nigga. Like I said before, bitch, I'm a great ragger. I make havoc, I play savage, I slay dragons, I'll find a way. I got time today, big keys, do not duplicate. I'm me, how you gon' copy this? Deets ain't never graduate, cause gang banging on a scholarship. Baby girl, it's the Deep West. Come slide with me through the whole turf. Think they did them bad, bitch, we did them worse. Think Mad Max, bitch, I'm out the dirt. I got a gang of cousins, I ain't talking Kirk. Glock baby niggas, I ain't talking burps. Keys got a bag, I ain't talking purse. Keys on your ass like a fucking skirt. 4 times 4, that equals 16. So when I throw a 4 twice, you know what that shit mean. Bitch, I'm bleeding the block, smoke gas, bitch, my shit red. No heart, you the 10 man. Yesterday I spent 10 bands, I kill a nigga, I'm a skinhead. Deep West 16th Street, backyard was the graveyard. Big homies is from graveyard, slang raw dick and slang raw. Axe twinks moving and nigga, we could play ball all day long. Won't break a sweat, bitch, break a leg and break a neck. Smack say they gon' do something, I ain't seen it yet. Like rainfall, I'ma leave him wet. P. Mike Lowry, I'm a seasoned vet. In 2 ways, cheese at your top like toupee. He made a good point, nigga, touche. But you still gotta die, this is doomsday. Picture from Cali to Goon State. I'm a wolf howling in the moon's face. I'm a crook broken to the wrong place, but I still left with all the good plates. That's a good play. Couldn't fuck with me on a good day, bitch. I gotta go, but I will stay.
I'm definitely about to watch that.
I've been making hood for the hood day. Gray rag to the death. Big trays, I'ma flex. Bow ties at your neck. Both sides got the reps, bitch. Baby niggas better step. Or crawl your ass out the set. Told me hit him with the tech. Blood and slobber on his neck. Keys, bitch. Baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga belt the ass. Keys, your bitch. Baby that nigga crawl on the grass. Yeah, baby that nigga he broke the glass. Yeah, baby that nigga put belt the ass. Keys, bitch. Baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga belt the ass. Keys, your bitch. Baby that nigga crawl on the grass. Baby that nigga he broke the glass. Baby that nigga put belt the ass. Keys, bitch.
LUSH like an autopsy picture. Oh, fuck. Undefeated chat. That's what I got. Undefeated chat. 148 of y'all in here. That's cool. Let's get back to this nigga crying. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday with Baby. That shit bang. Fire emojis in the chat. Keys in the chat for my nigga. We in this motherfucker on hour 6. We working on hour 6 right now, y'all. Nigga can't tell me I ain't academics. The fuck? And we gonna start busting these lives down too. I'm gonna really get in my academics bag. We gonna be pulling up the multiple topics, all that. Straight up. You feel me? Shout out to everybody in there who been fucking with me, man. I really, really appreciate y'all. Great racked. Niggas tripping. Y'all niggas crazy. Stop listening so hard. The beat bang. Hell yeah, I like that, man. I like that. P's and Q's, my nigga, man. Yeah. All right, man, let's get back to the soft pimp. About to ask me. Yeah, you ain't got to do all that explaining, Loon. Look at my hands. This from lifting weights. Look at that. That's crazy. This side too, look. Niggas talk about that slap me off my feet. You out your motherfucking mind. Crazy as hell. Nigga, the fuck about me make you think you can even do something like that? Air Niem flu stream. No BBL. That's crazy. Nigga got the flu stream? Ooh, that's fire, Nick. Flu stream. Gang, I'm really sick as a dog, too. I can't believe I'm still here. My patience ain't enough for what I'm doing right now. And it's like, I really fuck with y'all. Know that I really fuck with y'all because I don't have the patience for this. Off your feet is crazy. All that callous cuh. Me. Nah, for real though. I am callous cuh. On me. But that's because I stopped using the gloves because I don't be getting grip on the weights like that, bro. It feels like they slipping in my hand no matter how tight the gloves are. So I just stopped using that shit. You feel me? Let's get bro out of here. Now you can devote your day to sucking this urine, from afar. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You heard? Go hit the Frank stand. You heard? Fuck out of here. Shout out my nigga Gam. Tell Nick the fuck out of here. Fucking mooly. All right, let's get back to the crime pimp. Getting slapped by Big Mama is crazy, fool. Like, never. After this stream, you need to get some rest on gang. And I will. I'm going to take a long, hot fucking jacuzzi bath, gang. And I'm going to just soak. Straight up. Shout out everybody in there. I'm gassing at Nat, though. She said, callous cuz. I'm dying. W Live, I like that. Let's get back to it, y'all. Shout out all my good people. Again, if you're new to the channel, sub up. I am not cool. Smash that like, though.
I want some bread. And secondly, my nigga, it's no camaraderie. When people rap together, homie, it's a reason. You don't rap just to rap. I've been doing this, my nigga. I rapped long time ago, Adam. Whether I made it in it or not, I made it in other ways. This shit's just my nigga. The truth needs no support. What I had to show you, Adam, I never rapped on nobody's shit where you took that disrespectful. That's crazy.
And like for some reason I was on FaceTime with Leno, so I had this conversation. So like usually she doesn't know about what's going on in the No Jumper universe.
You just said to me though the other night that y'all never talk about what's going on. You said this, bro. You said when I go home, I don't talk about none of the situations that go on in No Jumper. But you and Lena talked about this now. You been talking with her, bro. You been talking with her about a lot. You have. You been talking a lot, my nigga, when you go home. Look, I ain't gonna lie. You can see in your face. You been talking a lot. You been talking a lot. When I called that shit out for what it was, and you know what, I ain't got nothing against that girl. Nothing, homie. Nothing. But when I called that shit out, that shit bothered you, bro. I knew it would. And then now.
Hey, real talk though, 5-6 hour stream with the goddamn flu, I might be goated. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. No, this ain't no alcohol or gang drugs keeping me here and alert. You know what I'm saying? It's just me. I might be goated, gang. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I don't even need that from niggas in the chat. I'm just like, y'all know I might be goated. I'm gonna just say that. And nigga dead ass sick sitting up here. This is 5 hours 25 minutes and 50 seconds I've been on this motherfucker. No gang, drugs, alcohol, or nothing. I just might be goated. That was just a thought. I just figured I had to say that to y'all.
Saying like, yeah, me and her don't never really talk about much, but shit, me and her, we talked about it, and now all of a sudden you talking about it. Something you say you never talk about. No matter what's going on. You're right. Somebody said, that's his wife, bro. Who cares, Sharp? I never cared. But don't act like, I'm just saying, I was just going off of how she acted. And I just left that shit alone. I'm just like, man, shit. Some people, if you want to know what it really was, I just said, hey, man, when somebody don't fuck with you, watch how they chick fuck with you. She gonna show you a lot about what's being talked about at home. And he said, hey, we don't talk about no type of no jumper business at home. We don't talk about none of it. We talk about no jumper business. But now all of a sudden today, on the Tuesday show, first thing out of his mouth, it wasn't even the next or It wasn't even three doors down. First one. Oh, well, you know, look, let's see. It's him and Leonard talking about the situation.
I said, but she knew all about this because she hears me have this conversation with him. I'm like, yo, you down for the cipher? We're going to hit the studio next week. He said, I'm going to be real with you, Church.
You say she heard us have this conversation?
Uh-oh.
Why would she hear this? Me and you were passing car to car. You had her on what? You had her on the phone? 'Cause I had somebody on the phone too. And we can call them. Like, so if that was the case. I kept it real. Damn, bro. I had somebody on the phone too at that point, I guess. I had somebody on the phone too. I had somebody on the phone
It's in
too.
the chat for me, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
That's just what we're doing. We're just having people on the phone.
You probably talking to his wife, dude. This nigga crazy.
You had somebody on the phone, I had somebody on the phone. They can vouch for this. Why not? Damn.
Hey, you know another thing, right? To yada to the front of the car. Just kidding. We in here for 6 hours. She probably gone. But look, it's another thing too. So if a nigga never seen Sharp drunk, but see him drink as much as he drinks, then what does that say to you? I'm talking to those who are savvy. What does that say to you? If you see him drinking constantly, but never see him drunk, I'll let y'all answer that.
Had your chick on the phone. I'm not even mad because I know you square, bro. I can't even be mad at that. I get it. I get it, gang.
I can't rap with no N-word that I can't shake hands with. Now, who was that? It wasn't you, and it wasn't you.
Well, he's not an N-word.
He's something. He's something. He's on the spectrum.
Yeah.
And that is part.
Adam saying a nigga is on the spectrum of being an N-word is crazy. Like, this what I mean. They let bro overstep boundaries and shit like that. And they just cool with it. That shit's weird. Like, you can't say that. You Kiwi head, you can't say that. Straight up.
Why we have Almighty Suspect here today, because the cipher could have been at least a little bit more exhilarating, but apparently the issues between you guys are so intense that he wasn't even willing to rap on the same rooftop as you.
But when he goes on his stream,
Why he didn't say nothing about that race? Just out of curiosity, why didn't you say anything to debunk that? BRICC said you're not a nigga. You have nothing to say about that? Gangland Pharaoh. Gangland Pharaoh, report to the front of the school. I think we were right. I think we were right, bud. We don't know what the fuck Sharp is.
let him tell it. There's nothing, and he just be look. This is a man.
King
I just
Cole,
feel
what
like,
it
bro,
do,
he
fool?
like a snake oil salesman. He's an excellent actor. A damn good actor. You know what I'm saying? And I just felt like, I don't know. He's like the kind of person that when you build a character and you just got to start believing it and you live it. Because I feel like it's a lot of holes to this man's story. Because I feel like on some real shit, right? Every time he ever told his life story, he never ever mentioned that he used to rap.
Oh yeah,
That'll come out in real small, like, you know what I'm
Which
saying?
is weird because we've all seen the videos.
Yeah, we all, and it's
YouTube
like,
will
so,
remind
like, Yo, history is a little bit of a mystery. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody ever gave a fuck about if I rapped. And if I did rap and you did type in my name, you would just go find that. I'm sorry I'm not pushing to everybody, almighty, that I rapped. I always push my first narrative.
Hey, bud, it's not about that you never pushed that you rap, but it's about when, you know, niggas are talking about your story. You had a whole origin story at No Jumper before you were a part of the cast. And in that origin story, nowhere was there that Sharp is a crane crusher, gang. You were part of a whole boy band. He was like the star of the boy band. For those of you who don't know, he was like the star of the boy band. And that never came up as a topic of conversation when you're going over your origin story. So you was just born into pimping. You was just born into pimping. That's all bro saying. That's all he's saying. And that's a little weird. Y'all hear me? I don't rap no more. I still write and shit. It's just how my mind is. You feel me? I hear a beat and I write and shit, but I don't actively rap. I rap with my brother. You know what I'm saying? He want me to get on some shit for his tape. I'm going to do that, whatever. But I don't actively rap, so I'm not pushing that. But y'all heard me say before, yo, I used to rap. You know what I'm saying? There's no mystery there. I used to rap, right? Y'all go to my backup page right now. Gvnglvnd Niem burner, and I got one song up there. You know what I'm saying? I erased everything else off the page, and I got one song up there. And it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not hiding the fact that I did rap. You feel me? And that's a little weird, especially because it's just rapping. You don't feel like you should hide the fact that you're a trafficker? He all pimp, hooray, with awards and shit. But you hide the rapping. But you hide rapping. That's weird. That nigga had the Sherm perm. He didn't have the Roger Clot back then. He had the Sherm perm all the way down. He was like, yeah, church. He had the long ass chain with the pendant. Yeah, church. Yeah.
If they found the rap, that's just what they found. They didn't find the rap and then my personality. They found my personality and then my rap second. It was never nothing that I push.
He's slurring right now. So understand that we're into the drunk part, tipsy shaded part of the live stream. Pay attention. And if you've never seen this before, yada, pay attention to the screen. Because he is definitely shaded. Straight like that. Coco, what it do? I see you in the building.
My guy. Hope that answers your question. The music came second. I don't,
Dude, you were a rapper before you were a pimp, so how did the music come second? That's crazy. You watched this live, but you didn't think that he was intoxicated during this live? Yada. You said, I've never seen him drunk. That's what you said earlier. Probably about 2 hours ago. But those motherfuckers for damn near 6 hours. Probably about 2 hours ago you said that. You was like, I never seen him drunk. I have. We're watching it right now. Pay attention.
Sorry, I'm not you. You know, I mean, shit, you push your music, you do what you do, right? And then you push your person. I had only my personality, nigga. I start rapping later. My persona was already there. I mean, I just
what? It's weird.
Gotta put that out there. I mean, my persona was there first, so maybe start rapping. I didn't rap and then put a persona there.
This nigga say a whole bunch of nothing. Pay attention. Spaceman, what that shit do, fool? Good to see you.
A lot of niggas in the rap game try to go find that now. You know what I'm saying? They try to get in the rap game and then find their persona. I had my persona already and then that.
I'm not trying to test nothing, yada. I'm just saying. You feel me? You say you never seen him drunk, so I'm saying pay attention.
When I start rapping. That's why a lot of rappers have made it today. Well, some of the real ones anyway. That's end up being iconic. Right? They had to have a persona first, and then they start rapping.
Because I can hear how he was articulating every word and shit in the beginning of the stream to where we at now, an hour and 40 in, and I don't know how many drinks, how many cigarettes, right? And I can hear his words. Again, I pay attention to detail. I pay attention to detail. That's the thing with me. That's like the double-edged sword with me. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of people, because I see little motion. I see little motion that they have, what they doing, and I'm like, I could tell that that's not right. And it make me stay away from them. Niggas like, yo, like, why you like this? Because I can see some shit that people can't see, straight up, because I pay attention to detail. Again, I don't got a problem with Sharp. I can't tell y'all that enough. I don't have a problem with Sharp. I'm just pointing shit out. You feel me? It's all content for me. Gang. It's all content for me. You feel me? As soon as I cut this off, I won't think about Sharp again. Me. You know what I'm saying?
You don't start rapping and then you bring a persona to it to see who likes what.
Talking about nothing, too. That's how I could tell you drunk.
I had to accept it whether they hated me or loved me.
What?
Niggas got with the times. A lot of niggas anyway. They got with the times. Might not even been them, but shit, that's what's going on right now, shit. And I'm about to get in where I fit in. After the night, I'm not, unless this shit's commented on, I'm not talking about nothing.
Fact, shout out my sister Queen. And he just said it himself. I'm not talking about nothing. Shout out my sister Queen, because if Niem don't catch that detail, my sister Queen will. Pay attention.
But Almighty, me and you both know what I said is very true. Like, when you say I don't say nothing about my rap, bro, I mean, shit. It speaks for itself. That's why a lot of people talk about the Crane Crushers. It's tatted on my hand, bro. What I need to talk about. They know. The fuck do I need to talk about? Like, I don't get it. The music was the music. Come on, my guy.
Like, I feel like the whole trajectory.
I use it by
Your history is a little bit of a mystery. You know what I'm saying? But
like,
look, I didn't know
Mondo's history.
You feel me? That's just how I personally feel. But look, before I got up here, I'm never gonna front. I knew exactly who he was, and his name is important in that world. You know what I'm saying?
Not just from.
Look at Sus, still giving it up, though. Still giving it up. Yeah, his name was what it was. Still giving it up. You feel me?
Yeah, no.
But when I got on Soft White Underbelly, that's what he wanted to know. He didn't want to know about my music.
But what about No Jumper? What about when you had your origin story on No Jumper? Why didn't you mention the music on No Jumper, gang? We not talking about Soft White Belly. We not talking about SWB. We're not talking about Soft White Belly. We talking about your origin story on No Jumper. Why didn't you mention the music? Especially seeing as they're a hip-hop platform? Oh, okay. All right. My bad.
He never one time asked me, Almighty, hey, well, tell me about the Crane Crushers. Tell me about your music.
Nobody want to know.
Were you inspired? Shit, there's a lot of niggas gonna push that shit. He want to know about my life. And the music, even though I pushed good music, it didn't push me to the trajectory of where it pushed me. He wanted to know something else when I sat down and I talked to Mark. He didn't want to know anything about my music. He never asked me one time. Go back on any one of them interviews and see if he ever asked me about my music. Be real. Don't be mad at me because most niggas would have got bad and been like, but you ain't asked me about my music, Mark. I wasn't never in that for that. Be real. I should talk about some shit I'm not even asked about. He don't give a fuck. What do he care about my music for? Most you niggas would have pushed that. That's what makes it so cliche and so vague. Like, oh, well, you should go listen to my music. They ain't come here to watch you for that. This shit crazy as.
Shout out Broken Nails. They said, why Sharp sound like he's squeezing out a turd when he gets upset? I don't know. I don't know why he sound like that. Shout out Vanessa Leon, my girl in the building. She said, Niem, you got to do a stream with Almighty. He got to tell us what the real is because Sharp trying to play in our face too. Oh, look, I'm going to just call bro. I think he's asleep, but I'm going to try to call him anyway. I talked to him this morning and told him we was going to do it up. Shout out my sister Queen. I love her. Gang. Let's see. I'm going to just try to call bro right now. Let's see. Bro got real life shit going on, but I'm going to try to do it for y'all anyway. Come on. Suscurb. I'm going to text bro first. Shout out Vanessa Leon, though. That's my girl. 6-hour stream. Come on, gang. Yeah, all that. Next time I'm going to do it up, nigga, with some Tito's. I'm going to have some Tito's. I'm going to have some Hennessy. What's some other liquor? Some Remy. And I'm going to do it up. We're going to have a real stream. We have a real stream. We go like, yeah, fuck these niggas. All that. Susgird, pick up on me. I just called him, but his shit did what it did yesterday, like going straight to the shit or whatever. But I just hit him, yerp. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see what's up. But he did tell me he had some shit going on at the moment, some shit that I can't really be talking about or nothing. But should I FaceTime him? I'm gonna FaceTime him. We gonna see.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please.
No, nothing. My bad, Vanessa. But we gonna get that going up soon, bro. Be trying to get me to get on his live streams all the time. But he be doing like the game streams. Nigga want to get me on the live stream so he can kick my ass in one of them old ass video games that he's super good at. And it's like, nigga, I'm not having that. Let's play some Call of Duty or something, nigga. Get at me, and nigga. You could be whooping my ass in goddamn SSX Tricky or some shit. That nigga sells me on some other shit. Nah, nigga, you ain't gonna run amok on me. I got fans and shit now. You gotta have a happy dad. Yeah. I gotta get happy dad. You feel me? Shout out Mr. West. Mr. Gambino said he on Fig. He might be. But all right, let's get back to the pimp crying. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? Continue to smash them likes. We at 390. All I need is 10 more for 400. I don't really even care about the 400 at this point. Y'all niggas did it up. Shit. 390 is crazy. Thank y'all though. If you're new to the channel, sub up. I am not cool. But smash the likes, all that shit. You feel me? Let's get back to it. I'm just saying he might be. Check it out TV. What it do, fool? He might be. Comedy, nigga playing Nintendo 64 or on Fig checking chicken. And it's like that, Queen. And it's like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not too much on gang and what he be on, but I will tell you, I was absolutely fucking surprised when I found out that that like he was really on that. I was just like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I did not know that you was a real stomp down. I didn't know that. I don't know nothing about pimping. That's really maybe nigga turfing and set gangbanging a little bit and all that. You feel me? But pimping, I ain't ever really know nothing about pimping. I can't lie to y'all. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But let's get back to the pimp crying. Shout out to y'all, man. 6 hours in this bitch. We gonna get us on here. Don't worry about it. You feel me? That's my dog.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. And not like they was on the same thing, but he's kind of like a Karl Malone.
Okay.
You hear about him, like, damn, that nigga, that's the GOAT. Then you end up getting on the same team and then be like, hey, this nigga really a weirdo.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying, y'all?
Sus certified is crazy, but he is. I would not lie. That's the thing. I wouldn't lie to y'all about none of that type shit. I would not lie to y'all. And I'm just saying, it's crazy. All GameCube demo. Oh man, that nigga Nick took it back. 2 C's, cuz. GameCube, what the fuck? I used to have GameCube. I used to play what's that shit? Damn, what's the first battle royale game with like Mario and all that? Super Smash Bros. Sheesh. That's funny. They calling sus for Fig. Referrals on live. Hey sus, you ever seen that nigga on Fig? He never been a Fig. He tried to Sharp try to say he been a Fig. He ain't been a Fig. Niggas will whoop his feet on Fig. He be put on his pockets on Fig with that haircut alone.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all know about the Karl Malone shit?
I don't know that to be true. I'm just making jokes.
A 15-year-old wife.
Karl Malone a weirdo?
Yeah. Hella weird.
Yeah, 15-year-old wife, he had a baby by it.
Oh,
Yeah, you feel me? Not like that. You do what I'm saying. But just
What? This is what I'm saying, and I'm gonna tell y'all. This is why I tapped in with Sus on the stream, because he played them kind of games, and for me it's nostalgic. I ain't gonna lie, because it's like I would never pop in one of these games to play these games. I'm too far into the future. But I look at that and I'm like, damn, this shit take me back, bro. Like what the? And he really be playing the whole. This nigga play Def Jam Vendetta the whole fucking game, bro. Story mode. That shit is tight to me, for real. And the fact that he don't give a fuck about no jumper. I'm not gonna talk about no jumper at all. He be telling niggas, if you over here for no jumper, bounce. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I play video games. I'm not mad at that shit.
Young
you know,
chick, fool,
that's just
whatever.
an analogy.
That was back when that shit was going on. Didn't nobody cry about it. Nobody made no type of scene about it.
It was a
different time.
I couldn't be nobody else. What if I was like a Michael Jordan?
You're not.
And I was hard on niggas to make them be great.
You're not, though.
This shit done grown soft. Like straight up.
Yes, you have.
Or what if I was like, fuck even Michael Jordan, a Scottie Pippen. I was under a Michael Jordan, so I know how to play the team. Make the team right.
But you couldn't stay on the team, gang. I'm pretty sure that's the most important part, is staying on the team. Sheesh.
See, I think what everybody fails to realize at this table, right?
What if I'm Michael Jordan's fucking crazy?
Everybody wants to be a leader, right? Everybody, like when you play for a team. Like, and I'll pause and just say for what it is and how I look at it. Everybody wants to be, a leader. The only way you can be a leader.
Shout out Third Coast Creole. She said, what if I'm Naomi Campbell on game? The fuck? Like, what do he be saying, bro?
And it's the only game I'll leave for it.
Fuck out of here.
You have to be a role player. When I came into No Jumper, genuinely, and this is real game, I was a role player. That's how I was able to start. Right? We all know the game, like straight up, like no diss to nobody. Knock me if I'm wrong. I knew how to be a real role player. And I did it naturally. I didn't come in. That's why I think I hit millions. I didn't come in trying to be better than Adam. I never did. I never tried to come in and mimic his game, his style.
Because you couldn't.
I did me.
Because you couldn't.
Maybe that's why he's so mad. He's like, well, shit. I'm mad that Sharp ain't doing what he was doing before. You never evolved with me, dog. You never wanted to see me evolve. That's the facts. You never wanted to see me evolve, my nigga. If I could have kept bringing in numbers the same motherfucking way, you would have been comfortable with it, and that's cool. But everybody grows, even you do. You want people to adapt with you. Right or wrong, he want people to adapt with him.
Hell yeah, all that sex playing shit.
Why I gotta stay the same and people shouldn't adapt with me?
He trying to turn niggas full gay. Shit. Adapt.
Not even the people that I stay down with. Don't make no sense.
Adapt? Niggas is full.
Hey, you know, motherfuckers always want to sit there and talk about the lonely shit, my nigga. I do this shit by myself all the time. And never need to talk about pretty much anybody. Real shit. Roll me up a joint, man. We in this bitch.
This is where I got on the stream. I got up this morning like a fucking goofball, went to the gym, could barely do anything in that motherfucker. My workout was all of 45 minutes. Niggas be seeing my picture on there in the morning. Wasn't no picture this morning. I was whoopee-ana. I was like, bro, why did I even get up and come here? I did not have 400 likes in this bitch. I like that. Shout out to my good people, man. Shout out to my good people.
Break down something on the grinder.
Come on, big
man, King
Migs. Come on, Migs. You know what the fuck going on.
Let's be real.
On me, shout out my sister Queen. Y'all are dope, man. I appreciate y'all. 400 likes, 401 in this motherfucker. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Sharp is like Pikachu, never evolving. Ooh! Bar! My son love Pokemon. My son a master Pokemon trainer, if y'all niggas ain't know. Baby Gangland, a master Pokemon trainer. So daddy know all about the Pokemon, nigga. You feel me? And Pikachu stay the motherfucking same. Bar. All kind of dope going on. 400 likes. This chat goated. Y'all niggas the best. On me. Straight up. Mm-hmm. Ever black? Mm-hmm. Like, what? Stop playing. Nigga could at least mute his mic. Nigga don't gotta hear nothing, but niggas not savvy. Like, mute your mic. You take it. You can take
Mike,
so much bumps.
we
You can
gotta
take
talk
so
about
much
this
bumps, and we don't have to hear nothing.
for real.
You can take all the bumps. Come on, you know what the fuck going on, gang. Snowflakes in the chat. Snowflakes in the chat for the smoke break. Snowflakes in the chat for
Let's
the
be
smoke
real with the King
break.
Palm situation.
Pay attention.
Like, I look at it, right? Like, when we talk about
Hell yeah, y'all.
sponsorships. Shit, nigga, I'm the reason King Palm even wanted to come around.
Talk about it.
I was smoking some joints in the offices, making me itch like a motherfucker. I'm on fucking interviews. I'm like, man, I'm smoking these joints. I'm like, man, these papers. I'm like, man, they fucking me up.
No, brother. No, brother. It was that other stuff. It was that other stuff that's make you. That nigga all smoky in the pigeon coop. The fuck? Talk about a joint made you itch, gang. I smoke joints. The fuck? A joint made you itch? You know what I mean? Nah, I'm just playing. I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around with y'all. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here rocking with the kid. One time for the one time. You know what I'm saying? All love, all the time to all my good people in here, man. I appreciate y'all. 6 hours. We coming up on the 6th hour, the 7th hour. Goddamn, this is crazy. That's tight though. And y'all still in here doing it up with me. That's what's up. Pimp down.
After the night, I'm not, unless this shit's commented on, I'm not talking about nothing. But Almighty, me and you both know what I said
man.
is
You know
very
that, though.
true. Like when you say I don't say nothing about my rap, bro, I mean shit.
Nigga smoking that catnip.
It speaks for itself. That's why a lot of people talk about the crane crushers. It's tatted on my hand, bro. What I need to talk about. They know.
Yeah, we could for sure.
The fuck do I need to talk about? Like, I don't get it. The music was the music. Come on, my guy.
Like, I feel like the whole trajectory. Your history is a little bit of a mystery. You know what I'm saying? But
Like,
look, I didn't come here.
Mondo's history.
You feel me? That's just how I personally feel. But look, before I got up here, I'm never gonna front. I knew exactly who he was, and his name is important in that world. You know what I'm saying?
Not just from Soft White.
Yeah, no.
But when I got on Soft White Underbelly, that's what he wanted to know. He didn't want to know about my music. He never one time asked me, Almighty, hey, well, tell me about the Crane Crushers. Tell me about your music. Were you inspired? Shit, there's a lot of niggas gonna push that shit. He wanna know about my life. And the music.
Y'all know what I mean? I'm from LA, right? Y'all niggas seen Kendrick Lamar on the Pop Out, right? Y'all niggas seen that nigga on stage for what? I don't know how long. Doing Not Like Us like 12 times. I didn't see that nigga drink no water either. We built different. But I am drinking water. You just not seeing me drink. You just not seeing me drink water. I'm drinking water. When I put my little pause screen up, that's when I go do the little shit I gotta do. I'm definitely not gonna die in this seat trying to cover sharp. So I'm definitely drinking water and all that shit. She said 6 hours plus. I ain't seen him drink no water. Look, I like your attention to detail when it come to me, but you don't need that. The proof is in the pudding with your boy. You need to use that detail on your mans in them. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely peed like 50 times during the stream. No cap. But you know what I'm saying? I mute up my mic. When I want to do dope on mic, I mute up my mic. You know what I'm saying? When I want to, you know what I'm saying? I mute my mic. I'm better than niggas. Fuck you want? I'm better than niggas. What you want? Come on, yada. You know what's up. It's patent over here. Shout out my nigga Gangland Pharaoh. It's patent over here, gang. You know what's going on, man. Need to be on point. Wallahi, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that. I mute up when I want to hit dope in the nose. Oh. I ain't gonna lie, I'm having too much fun to be this sick. I ain't never had this much fun sick. You know what I mean? When I do dope, yeah, you feel me? Simple, it's an easy fix, effective problem solving. That's what I'm good at. I'm a Hollywood rig and grip, and what we do is fix problems. There's a way that we're taught to do things, but it never goes that way in Hollywood. You on a commercial, you on a movie, you on a TV show. It's the way you do things, but the way that the director or whoever wants it, it's never the way that you're taught. So you gotta figure it out. I'm good at effective problem solving. When I want to hit dope, I mute up. You don't hear sniffles. All right, let me stop fucking with y'all. Let me stop fucking around. Let me stop fucking around with y'all, man. Definitely built different. Sharp is in his high-rise apartment in detail, not a basement. Look, she on it. Stop playing. She's like, then again, it's high-rise. You feel me? All right, then. Shout out my nigga Nick, 2 C's, cuh. $5 on the 40. He said, NyQuil flu stream air Niem, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Goated, nigga. All jokes aside, nigga. No gang, drugs, alcohol, or nothing, bro. Shit, just motivation and willpower, gang. You feel me? Straight like that. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. If you new here, sub up. I'm not cool. Everybody in here kicking it. If you haven't already, smash that like for me, please and thank you.
I push good music. It didn't push me to the trajectory of where it pushed me. He wanted to know something else when I when I sat down and I talked to Mark. He didn't want to know anything about my music. He never asked me one time. Go back on any one of them interviews.
I got you, fool.
And see if he ever asked me about my music. Be real.
Sub up, y'all. He is not cool at all.
Don't be mad at me because most niggas would have got bad and been like, but you ain't asked me about my music, Mark. I wasn't never in that for that. Be real.
We still talking about soft white belly?
I should talk about some shit I'm not even asked about. He don't give a fuck. What do he care about my music for? Most you niggas would have pushed that. That's what makes it so cliche. And so vague. Like, oh, well, you should go listen to my music. They ain't come here to watch you for that. This shit crazy as hell.
To the stinger. Nobody smokes cigarettes like that, bro. If they not on shit, like, that's just word to the.
Yeah, for sure. And not like they was on the same thing, but he's kind of like a Karl Malone.
Okay.
You hear about him, like, damn, that nigga, that's the GOAT. Then you end up.
I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta cause it's attention to detail. Some niggas not savvy, but bear with me for a second. Let me put y'all on game, right? I want you to see this right here. There's barely anything in there, right? But it's this thing when you do dope, right, gang? It's this thing when you do dope and you hit cigarettes after, right? The cigarettes initiate that drip. Any of y'all out there who are savvy, y'all know what that means, right? Y'all know what drip is. Now, pardon me, I want y'all to just pay attention to after he hits this cigarette and then he hits this drink, right? And I want you to look at his face and everything. Just pay attention, okay? Pay attention. Look at his face and everything. With that little, whatever little sip that he took, he's washing down that drip. I don't know if I'm saying too much in here. I don't think so, though. I don't know if I'm saying too much in here, but I don't think so, though. Pay attention to this. The drip's starting right now. It's starting right now.
Yeah, for sure. And not like they was on the same thing, but he's kind of like a Karl Malone.
Watch his face after this. Pay attention, y'all. Watch the nigga face after this.
Okay.
You hear about him, like, damn, that nigga, that's the GOAT. Then you end up getting on the same team and then be like, hey, this nigga really a weirdo.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Y'all know about the
Does everyone know that Karl Malone?
15-year-old white.
One more again. He's trying to deal with, see this right here? What I'm showing y'all right here? He's trying to deal with the drip. That's what's going on. He's trying to deal with the drip at this moment. Again, I just want y'all, because again, I'm with the detail. One more time, y'all.
Like a Karl Malone.
Okay.
You hear about him, like, damn, that nigga, that's the GOAT. Then you end up getting on the same team and then be like, hey, this nigga really a weirdo.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Y'all know about the
Does
Karl
everyone know
Malone
that
shit?
Karl Malone?
15-year-old wife.
Karl Malone a weirdo?
Yeah.
Hella weird.
Everybody knows.
15-year-old wife, he had a baby by her.
Oh,
Yeah, you feel me? Not like that.
damn,
You get
you
what I'm
just
saying?
saying,
But
you know,
just the,
young
you know,
chick, fool,
that's just
whatever.
an analogy.
That was
Like,
back when that
you
shit
feel
was
me?
going on. Didn't nobody cry about it. Nobody made no type of scene about it. That's
It was
when
a
that
different
shit was
time.
going-
I couldn't be nobody else. What if I was like a Michael Jordan? And I was hard on niggas to make them be great. This shit done grown soft. Like straight up. Or what if I was like, fuck even Michael Jordan, a Scottie Pippen. I was under a Michael Jordan, so I know how to play the team. Make the team right. See, I think what everybody fails to realize at this table, right, is everybody wants to be a leader, right? Everybody, like when you play for a team, like, you know, I'll pause and just say for what it is and how I look at it. Everybody wants to be, you know, a leader. The only way you can be a leader, and it's the only game I'll lead for it, you have to be a role player. When I came into No Jumper, genuinely, and this is real game, I was a role player. That's how I was able to start. Right? We all know the game, like straight up, like no diss to nobody. Knock me if I'm wrong. I knew how to be a real role player. And I did it naturally. I didn't come in, that's why I think I hit millions. I didn't come in trying to be better than Adam. I never did. I never tried to come in and mimic his game, his style. I did me. Maybe that's why he's so mad. He's like, well, shit, I'm mad that Sharp ain't doing what he was doing before. You never evolved with me, dog. You never wanted to see me evolve. That's the facts. You never wanted to see me evolve, my nigga. If I could have kept bringing in numbers the same motherfucking way, you would have been comfortable with it, and that's cool. But everybody grows, even you do. You want people to adapt with you. Right or wrong, he want people to adapt with him. Why I gotta stay the same and people shouldn't adapt with me? Not even the people that I stay down with. Don't make no sense. And you know, motherfuckers always want to sit there and talk about the lonely shit, my nigga. I do this shit by myself all the time. And never need to talk about pretty much anybody. Real shit. Roll me up a joint, man. We in this bitch. Break down something on the grinder. Man, King Palm wouldn't even have fucking been there. Let's be real.
Come on, y'all. What's going on? Come on, y'all. Hey, who done with this? Who wanna pay attention, y'all? Not trying to be funny or nothing, but it's like, come on, dog. What the fuck is going on right now?
Hey, Mike. And we gotta talk about this one. For real.
Hey, who want to hear some of my brother music before we get out of here? Cause I'm tired of this. I ain't gonna lie. I've been in here with y'all for 6 hours, man. I've been in here with y'all for 6 hours, bro. I'm sure y'all don't want no more of this. I know y'all that I mean tired of this. What's up with my good people in the chat, man? Y'all want to hear some more of my brother music? Gang drugs is going on. We know that. We know that. This nigga came back sniffing. What the fuck? That snort. His mic snorts. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Exactly. One. Nigga stole the one up. I like that. All right. Okay. All right. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday. We gonna get into some bro music. I'm gonna cut some of bro tracks right now. And that's what we gonna do, man, before I get up out of here. Again, shout out to everybody. He said church bunny hop like me. God damn, y'all. That's crazy, y'all. Yeah, we gonna run some of my brother music, man. Straight up. That's what we gonna get into right now. Let's do it up. You feel me? Straight like that. Straight like that. Sharp walking in circles. Gang drugs. Facts. But it's to each his own. You feel me? Damn, W Niem. Shout out Kwani. He like, nigga, you still in here? Yeah, I don't got nothing better to do today. So, I lo fucking. Let's go. Powder of the nose. Shout out Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world. With 20 on my 40, you hear me? He said, blink twice so we know you're all right, Niem. LOL, JK. I'm good, brother. I'm good. Niggas like, this nigga in here. This nigga must be off that dope in here for goddamn 6 hours. He think he act. Lame man nigga think he act. Wanna be act ass nigga. Slyanda. I think that's how you pronounce your name, Slyanda. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you. Dominic Gray. Appreciate you for the sub. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all. Continue to smash them likes for me. Boom. All right, so we just gonna get into my brother music. Fuck it. Got a couple tracks here. I don't want to play everything for y'all, but we'll get into some shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. This is Give It Up by Mickey Monday. Pay attention. I got something for y'all on the screen though, don't worry.
I've been addicted since an infant. My daddy did the same thing, couldn't tell the difference. Mama used to drink, but she got tired, so she ditched it. Sold drugs, just like pissy mattresses, we flipped it. Bae, she had sips, she the seal lady. Mama had them yellow
Shout out
jackets, she the
Everblack.
pill lady. My cousin took a bad hit, cuz still tracing. Overdoses, ain't nobody get killed lately. Lord knows, mama robbed banks and my daddy sold rocks. I probably shot up more time than LeBron took shots away. Including the Olympics, nigga. Telling you I'm different, nigga. I lay low all winter, pop out spring, and then I kill a nigga. Just like in Manila, nigga. My life is a thriller, nigga. Not only the shooter, nigga, I'm also the winner, nigga. I'm the type to pack a nigga out, and then I steal a nigga. Chief Mickey always quick to charge her, then I bill a nigga. I'm a Black Panther out this bitch, but I kill a nigga. Send a whole motherfucking blitz through the center, nigga. If you ain't get that well, I'm a nigga for life. That's the NFL's keys. You need to give it up. Had about enough. It's not hard to see. You can't fuck with kids. Need to give it up. Had
Shout out Mickey Monday.
enough. It's not hard to see.
Bars, real bars.
Can't fuck
You hear me?
with. I need to give it up.
Niggas say they rap.
It's
Niggas
not
say they rap.
hard to see. You can't fuck with these.
That's Give It Up by Mickey Monday, man. The hot tracks niggas dropping. Pawn You Head Top. Sexy Nate, what it do? What it do? Fire emojis. Fire emojis and keys in the chat. Straight like that. Y'all want to hear that one more time or what? Y'all want to hear another one? Y'all want to hear that again? I'm just rocking with y'all now. Talk to me. I'll talk back. It's hard, gang. Yeah, I got it. You gonna run that back? I'm gonna run it back. Fuck that. I'm gonna run it back. Shout out Mickey Monday.
I've been addicted since an infant. My daddy did the same thing, couldn't tell the difference. Mama used to drink, but she got tired, so she ditched it. Sold drugs, just like pissy mattresses, we flipped it. Think she had sips, she the seal lady. Mama had them yellow jackets, she the pill lady. My cousin took a bad hit, cousin still tracing. Overdoses, ain't nobody get killed lately. Lord knows, mama robbed banks and my daddy stole rocks. I probably shot up more time than LeBron took shots. Wait, including the Olympics, nigga. Telling you I'm different, nigga. I lay low all winter, pop out spring and then I kill it, nigga. Just like in Manila, nigga. My life is a thriller, nigga. Not only the shooter, nigga, I'm also the willer, nigga. I'm the type to pack a nigga out and then I steal a nigga. Chief Mickey always quick to charge her, then I bill a nigga. I'm a Black Panther out this bitch, but I kill a nigga. Send a whole motherfucking blitz through the center, nigga. If you ain't get that well, I'm a nigga for life. That's the NFL. It's keys. You need to give it up. Had about enough. It's not hard to see. You can't fuck with keys. Need to give it up. Had about enough. It's not hard to see. You can't fuck with keys. Got need to give it up. Had about enough. It's not hard to see. You can't fuck with these.
Shout out NL, my nigga, with $9.99 on my 40 for the frills. My nigga, he didn't say nothing. My motherfucking dog. Talking about. Fire emojis and keys in the chat, nigga. Okay. Okay. Keys doing this new shit and all that. We about to run another one. You know what I'm saying? Pardon me, y'all. This is called Simba by Mickey Monday. I can't give y'all niggas every single thing, but I'm gonna give y'all a little something. You know what I'm saying?
Keys.
That shit bang. Niggas don't know.
There I go.
I don't know.
Okay, long live the king. I'm Simba, how I handle him. My daddy been dead, I watched the wildebeest trample him. I'm Spider-Man's stepbrother, the tarantula. The Loch Ness, I sleep vertically, Count Dracula. I guess we lucky God spoiled the block. But the ops, they live in lava, we done boiled they blocks. It's crazy how your blood rushed and all of a sudden it stopped. Think Thanksgiving the next day, we unfoiled the plot. I got a clock with a scope, that bitch came with a dot. It's fentanyl, it's like Lego, bitch came with a block. My connect, I call a hole, that bitch came with a rock. And my shooter like Chinese, a stick came, it's a chop. I've been hunting these rap niggas, they raggedy and mad cause they don't stand a chance. Battling vocals of hands, I'm canceling all of your plans. Bury that boy in the sand and call your best friend. Tell that nigga go dig up your mans, I'm sick with it. I'm real low key, I'm inconspicuous. Mickey like Ricardo cock cause I be kicking shit, I'm different. All that woofing you was doing, shit was quite loud, nigga. Put that blower in your mouth and make you bite down, nigga. Psychopath on your ass with a slight smile, nigga. I done seen a nigga die, no no soul float up to the sky. That nigga was unplugged, ain't enough solar in the sky or power in all the world to bring that nigga back alive. My granny told me all these books is full of lies. Wait, my daddy taught me that these bodies come with flies. Dispose of it proper, find closure and prosper. Face it, don't ever look awkward. Minute your demeanor start to blemish, then that's when they got you. I was shooting fentanyl for years, but that couldn't stop. Imagine he's scared of a problem. Mickey, a product of all the pain that project from his father. I'm from out the dark, like that kid who was shoved in his locker keys. I-30 attracted factors, they never looked back and actually looked at the track records. They actually slapping, nobody battled the cat and won. That's an actual fact. I'm out the graveyard, a bonehead, that's an actual smack. Listen, Mickey kept distance since I didn't know permission. Wait, Mickey been mixing since I was in Quanta's kitchen. Look, it's all vivid, I close my eyes and relive it. The pigs came, scanned it and got Junior a sentence. Daddy locked Junior with sheriff's calls from the prison. A Mexican and black swapping phones is not permitted. One from SM and the other one come from Venice. One had 2 strikes and the other one had a witness. Keys, long live the king. I'm Simba how I handle him. My daddy been dead, I watched the wildebeest trample him. I'm Spider-Man, stepbrother, the tarantula. The Loch Ness, sleep vertically, Count Dracula. Long live the king. I'm Simba how I handle him. My daddy been dead, I watched the wildebeest trample him. I'm Spider-Man, stepbrother, the tarantula. The Loch Ness, sleep vertically, Count Dracula's keys.
What it do, gang? Fire emojis and keys in the chat, you hear me? For the record, nothing what he do is influenced by Tyler the Creator, just throwing that out there. Niggas fuck with Tyler, don't get it twisted. That nigga's a West Coast legend. But nah, that ain't no Tyler influence. A lot of influence. But nah. Bro don't really be with the Tyler shit like that. I got one more. I might got 2 more. I got 1 more, maybe 2 more. Shout out Mickey Monday, bro. My brother, rapping ass nigga, you hear me? Shout out my brother. I got 1 more I'm gonna play for y'all. I might do 2. It depends. Shout out my good people in the chat. Continue to smash them likes. We got 31.1K views on this live. And I mean, shit, I was on here for 8 hours, so rightfully so. You know what I'm saying? Boom, let's go slow it down. I just dissed you. Slow it down.
There I go.
Monday, pay attention. Pay attention.
It just wouldn't be right if I ain't slow it down once for you niggas. Big gang, I got love for a bunch of you niggas. We was broke, going half on the lunch with you niggas. 2 nickels, going half on the blunt with you niggas. Big blower, I'ma keep it in the tuck for you niggas. Catch a body, I'ma drag it in the cup for you niggas. Halfway to Vegas, body in the trunk for you niggas. Any disrespect and smack getting slumped for you niggas. I go dumb for you niggas. Big Glock 17, but I'm the one for you niggas. I rap it son for you niggas. The type that this what the 50s I get hung for you niggas. If my brother can't breathe, I give a lung to my nigga. Watch my brother shed tears off of the hug to my nigga. Because don't want no hug, he want a hunt for a nigga. But same shit, just a different day. I hope my brother find another way, inshallah. Skate. Look, if it wasn't for Big Cuz, I'd probably be zipped up. Them nigga took me in, Lil' Cuz show big love. And anybody talking about the shit got it mixed up. I only stayed away cause I was hooked on big drugs. Outside of Neiman house, mama cuz peeled up. Look me in my eyes, started crying, that's real love. Been hurt my whole life, I just recently healed up. Dug about the grave, I've been fucking it's filled up. Here I go. Okay. The truth is I'm the best shot, so much fentanyl on my blood type F. for fuck it. Cry tears in a bucket. The devil keep text to respond, but I'm reluctant. I had drugs zipped up inside the luggage. I'm sleep, the cop dog couldn't find it in the luggage. We free. Same shit, just a different day. I hold my ass, find a different way, inshallah. Keys. I go. Inshallah.
Slow it down. Sneaky Monday with slow it down. I can't run everything for y'all and shit. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, do a little 1-2 for y'all and shit like that. And shit like that. You hear me?
Quite sick of these primitive bitch-made ass niggas. They think they smoking shit, develop wings and hovered over them. They ain't noticed it, refuse to lose. I die trying. I'm on some Kobe shit, hand solo. I work dolo, don't need no co-defense. I wouldn't cross the main line. Keys was rapping and trapping at the same time. Keys was toting and scrapping at the same time. Cross town, 2 bodies at the same time, man damn. You see the OGs that I ran. Niggas used to move black, but it's tan now. Half the niggas in the street take the stand now. He was chopped, so they shot him, that's the man down. He was playing both sides, wasn't playing round. Niggas seen him outside, had to lay him down. Big bird chirping while the J cats lurking. Had to meet in person, had to cash in the Birkin. Look, the reason you ain't seen me outside, cause I've been working. Plus I got a daughter named Evan, she is perfect. I would kill 100 motherfuckers, she is worth it. I would get my life right now, she the purpose. Paranoid, poppin' pussy, I'm feeling murkish. Niggas think this shit nice and scratch the surface. Tiger stripes, 3 little dudes, we start a circus. R. Kelly versus P. Diddy, let's start a versus. All the hide your daughters and brothers, you hide your purses. Running from the devil, I tried to hide in the church's keys.
And then we gonna end it with this. I can't give y'all all the songs or the whole song and all that. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be doing my brother a disservice. Stay tuned. You hear me?
First off, let me let you know, bitch, I'm from deep west 16th Street, I ain't never had control. Chrome 45 is hard to blow. If we talking the click, it's beat 'em up, fuck nigga. 3 wishes ran out of luck, nigga. Free sea walk, free luck, nigga. If it's up, hold turf, fuck nigga. Like I said before, bitch, I'm a great ragger. I make havoc, I play savage, I slay dragons, I find a way. I got time today, big keys, do not duplicate. I'm me, how you gon' copy this? Deets ain't never graduate, cause gang bang on a scholarship. Baby girl, it's the deep west. Come slide with me through the whole turf. Think they did them bad, bitch, we did them worse. Think Mad Max, bitch, I'm out the dirt. I got a gang of cousins, I ain't talking Kirk. Glock baby niggas, I ain't talking burps. Keys got a bag, I ain't talking purse. Keys on your ass like a fucking skirt. 4 times 4, that equals 16. So when I throw up 4 twice, you know what that shit mean. Bitch, I'm bleeding the block, smoke gas, bitch, my shit red. No heart, you the 10 man. Yesterday I spent 10 bands, I kill a nigga, I'm a skinhead. Deep West 16th Street, backyard was the graveyard. Big homies is from graveyard, slang raw dick and slang raw. Axe Twinks moving, axe Chino nigga, we could play ball all day long. Won't break a sweat, bitch, break a leg and break a neck. Smack say they gon' do something, I ain't seen it yet. Like rainfall, I'ma leave him wet. P. Mike Laurie, I'm a seasoned vet in 2 ways. Keys at your top like toupee. He made a good point, nigga, touche. But you still gotta die, this is doomsday. Picture from Cali to Goons.
Yo, bro, really rap. Niggas ain't doing no jumper disses. That shit is disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I know niggas don't mean no disrespect or nothing, but niggas not rapping with these niggas. Respectfully. Niggas not rapping with these niggas, bro. That's out. Niggas not doing no disses. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like, let's get bro channel undermine. That's my brother. That's my actual brother. You feel me? So We getting all that shit together. Don't even worry about it. Trust me. I'm the one who got him doing what he doing right now. You feel me? So don't even worry about it. We gonna get all that shit together. Trust me. But niggas ain't rapping with no jumper niggas. Sorry.
I'm a wolf howling in the moon's face. I'm a crook broken to the wrong place, but I still left with all the good plates. That's a good play. Couldn't fuck with me on a good day, bitch. I gotta go, but I would stay. I've been making plays for the hood's sake. I've been making hoodies for the hood day. Gray rag to the death. Big trays, I'ma flex with it. Bow ties at your neck. Both sides got the reps, bitch. Baby niggas better step. Or crawl your ass out the set. Homie hit him with the tech. Blood and slime on his neck. Keys, bitch. Baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga built the ass. Keys, your bitch. Baby that nigga crawl on the grass. Yeah, baby that nigga he broke the glass. Yeah, baby that nigga put built the ass. Keys, bitch. Baby that nigga burp his ass. Baby that nigga skipping class. Baby that nigga built the ass. Keys, your bitch. Baby that nigga crawl on the grass. Baby that nigga he broke the glass. Baby that nigga put built the ass. Keys, bitch.
Nah, it ain't Diddy Feeling Gang. Hey, shout out all my good people. I just like that photo. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Baby that nigga. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all for being in here with me for damn near 7 hours. I am amazed as a motherfucker. Straight like that. Shout out my nigga ODM Slim in the fucking building, nigga. It's my motherfucking brother. You hear me? On gang, nigga. Y'all don't never forget that shit, nigga. Straight up. Shout out my nigga ODM, nigga. Getting that manyan. You niggas be out here chasing fucking YouTube checks. Niggas get real manyan. Hoe ass niggas and trick ass bitches. Yeah. But I'm definitely getting a Lush mask for Halloween. I'm gonna do a stream on Halloween with Broface. Y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm gonna do that. Now I'm gonna make it my duty to do that. But again, shout out to all y'all. It's 83 of y'all in here. We had a gang of motherfuckers in here, man. Again, 6-hour stream. Shout out to me, straight up, nigga. W stream to me. Goat to me. Yeah, and all that. I ain't gonna lie, nigga sick as a dog. I feel a little better. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel as bad as I did, but I feel bad as fuck. I can't even lie to y'all. You're a motherfucking legend, Niem. Hell yeah. I fucking like that. I like that. Yeah. Shout out Tyron Brent in the building. Ugly mask for Halloween. I'm gonna get all y'all niggas Lush masks for Halloween. Mo P, man, shout you out, brother. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate niggas for being in here with me, doing it up. NL, GOAT, #1. Yeah. I like all that shit. My cousin W Stream, cousin. Thank you. Nah, such a dope stream. That's what's up, man, because 6 hours is fucking crazy. So the fact that y'all like, yo, dope stream makes me feel good. I'm not even gonna lie. Broken Nails, W Stream, homie. WU, homie, for real. You had some comedy ass shit to say during this live. All y'all did, bro. The chat was going crazy, man. My nigga Nick, 2 C's, cuh. Shout out my nigga. I appreciate you I appreciate y'all for real, man. Like, I really do appreciate y'all. I feel like every time before I start the stream a little bit, I be feeling like, damn, is niggas gonna be in here? I know a certain amount of niggas gonna be in here, like my good people and shit. Niggas who I talk to pretty regularly and shit in my Discord or whatever. Like, I pretty much could vouch on like certain people who gonna be in here, but when I start up and then it start doing what it's doing, I just be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So thank y'all for that. Thank y'all for supporting my brother. I mean, it's hard not to support gang when he really like barring niggas the fuck out. I'm gonna just tell you, he's the best rapper I know. Again, and niggas be going to my backup page and they be like, nigga, you rap, niggas see the music video and shit up there. And no cap, that's the nigga who taught me how to rap. Again, like that nigga taught me how to rap. You feel me? So I appreciate y'all for fucking with bro. Been here since the beginning of the stream. On me, a few of y'all have been, bro, and here to the end, and I love that shit, man. I can't lie to y'all. I definitely about to shout out to Nat. She asked earlier, y'all niggas about to watch that Penguin That Penguin TV show, I think that shit on HBO or something. HBO go, yeah. I'm definitely watching that. And I'm one of them niggas. I like the superhero shit, all that kind of shit. I love that kind of shit. And like the Penguin, that's a sick ass fool thing. I'm definitely gonna peep that. But yeah, thank y'all for supporting me, supporting my brother. You know what I'm saying? My good people. Shout out Drizzle React. Shout out Gangland Pharaoh. Shout out my cousin Drea. You know what I'm saying? Facts, nigga got me through an 8-hour shift. Damn, that is low-key goated. I got you through 6.5 hours of an 8-hour fucking shift. It's hard, bro. Had to take a GTL call, but been here since the beginning. W stream. Scarfy, bro, you good money. Niggas gotta dip out on a 6-hour stream. Y'all niggas don't even gotta say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I completely understand. Shout out Sexy Nay. Mr. West. You know what I'm saying? Tyron Brent, Mo P, all my good people, man. Shout out Reg Dog, man. My condolences for your loss again, gang. You feel me? Niggas hate that. Niggas hate that 7-3 gang. Okay, for sure. I'm gonna need you to run my ad mid-streams, LOL, cause yeah. Shut up, Drea. Shut up. I love y'all. Love to y'all, my bad. You definitely legendary. Thank you, my nigga. I can't lie. I'm trying to be legendary. I feel like I'm legendary, but I really want to be legendary to the world, nigga. You feel me? So thank y'all for that. For anybody who need marketing or promotion, contact my cousin Drea. That's why she's saying that. Okay. Because she like, nigga, you ain't got nobody in here at the end, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. My bad, cuzzo. My bad. 348 over here. Yes, 348 over here too. Oh, you in the land, gang. Or you on the west side. Condolences. Yeah. Send my nigga Reg Dog love and prayers, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit weak. You know what I'm saying? Nigga gotta bury 2 homies. And that shit sucks. So I know how that feel. You feel me? So my condolences to the ganger. Nothing but love and prayers to Reg Dog. And again, shout out to all y'all out there rocking with me. I'm gonna do it anyway. She like, nigga, run my shit mid-stream on gang. I will, cause you're right. Nigga, like 600 people in here at one time. And I want to run your shit when it's 80. But love is love. Bow. Shout out my cousin Drea the Virgo in the building. If any of y'all need marketing or promotion when it comes to this social media, whether that's Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. Don't be a bomb. If you don't got the bread or nothing, just stay the fuck away. It's a fee. You know what I'm saying? She does good work. Ask her about her clients. Ask her for her testimonials. And she can get you those, bro, because it's like it's no mystery in what she got going on. You know what I'm saying? So definitely shout out to my cousin, man. Working hard, bro. Salute, G. Shout out to all the real ones. And West Coast, YouTube Streets, Baymac. On gang. Shout out my nigga Nick. 2 C's, yeah. C3, man. Shout out you. Shout out all my people again, man. I appreciate y'all and definitely send y'all prayers and blessings to my nigga Reg Dog, bro. Good dude. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with a loss. And sometimes a nigga love just helping nigga. Straight like that. You feel me? Sometimes a nigga just feeling some love, bro. Make a nigga feel better about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So again, my condolences to the homie. And shout out to all y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all again. Until the next time. Like, subscribe, comment. Thank y'all for all y'all who I'm at 12,501. So thank y'all to all 250, 60 of y'all who subbed during this shit. This shit is dope. And man, I appreciate y'all for real. I cannot say that shit enough. I can't. You know what I'm saying? Need to stay with the content. Don't forget. Pay attention. Tell them niggas pay attention. But yeah, man. Absolutely. I'm praying for you and yours. Thank you, bro. Thank y'all, man. Y'all not gotta thank me, man. Thank y'all for real. Y'all niggas kicking it with me. Y'all made me want to do this. Again, I could have just laid in the bed for this 7 hours, but I was just like, fuck it. Let me kick it with my people. Y'all made me feel good to do that. You feel me? So Shout out to y'all. But again, man, thank all y'all for rocking with your boy.